is the DNA? Have you got it?
We have sitting today. There's cut here today no money.
You will sit. You will sit tired.
Forget. There's cut here today.
Okay, let me tell you. Paparino. Let's talk now. Paparino, listen. Between you and I, do you think Baba Mohbad is looking for justice for Mohbad?
Tolani.
No. Let us be sincere here.
Tolani.
No, between you and us, do you think? No. Do you think? No. Don't please your audience. Let us talk. Between you and I, do you think Baba Mohbad is looking for justice for Mohbad?
Now, let me say something.
No. Just stop.
I want to answer you now.
He's looking for money. He's not looking for justice.
I will tell this talk now. I will tell this talk. Shake him down.
I know. Jackie get the show you.
Do you think Baba Mohbad is looking for money? He wants to gather you money. He wants to use you guys emotion to gather money.
Tolani, let me bust your bubble. Let me bust your bubble this morning. This thing I won't tell you now. When I was in court yesterday, apparently all these new sons, they didn't even know I was there. They didn't even know.
They would have picked you up. I was
sitting. What did you say? Do you know how many CIDs that I had around me?
You did play. You talk too much.
So how did you think all these things operation happened?
I know your type.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what you don't say about me. I am not a TikToker. That is what you don't understand. I just be persuaded. We say people accept anything I do. That is what you don't know about me. You come here, you talk about you being a scientist and all that. Bro, I put in work. No be cho. I put in work. When I tell you I know something, I don't just know it. I understand.
You know how many dissertations I have? I have so many dissertations I can give you link now to that.
You ain't got shit, bro. Because if you have shit, you'll be making use of it. Not on
Paparino, it's a shame if you can be.
I have so many papers, so many theories.
Bro, you ain't got shit.
Paparino.
I have constructed.
Bro, all that shit.
Part of my hard work, part of love for humanity. So many formulas that I have around.
Bro, you ain't got shit.
So many formulas.
You ain't got shit, bro. You ain't shit, bro.
Hold on.
You have nothing.
Hold on now.
And they put on you. You spend all your days on social media, on TikTok. You're telling me you're something. How creative are you?
You have to understand. There is something you have to understand. Like as I am right now,
I have to understand nothing.
I'm trying to make you understand this thing.
Hold on now.
As I'm here, let me tell you.
Just chill. Paparino, Paparino.
Wait now, let me tell you something. Because you see me online, my time and your time is not the same. You don't know how far, how hard working. There is nothing in your background to anybody. You don't know how far and how hard working I have been in my life. If I tell you since how many years I started working hard, now I'm eating, I'm harvesting my hard workings. I'm harvesting everything that I've been through.
Bro, what is hard working to smart
like Ronaldinho?
What is hard working to someone that is smart working?
That's what I'm saying. I have worked in the past. Now I'm enjoying it.
You didn't do anything.
As I'm talking to you right now, aside from the workers I have, I'm looking for 2 workers. I want to employ 2 workers right now. As I'm talking to you, I want to employ 2 workers.
Do you see live on TikTok? Do you see Whiskey or Davido live?
Okay, now I want to ask you a question. Sorry. Do you see Ronaldinho in TikTok live every time? What's Ronaldinho doing? Ronaldinho. Your favorite star, Ronaldinho.
They use all these Percy Jackson live.
Your favorite star, Ronaldinho. From 24 hours.
Hold on. Paparino, I'll tell you something, yeah? Common sense is not common. You understand? Common sense is not common. For you coming on the live for 3 days, 12 and 5 days straight, it doesn't mean you are doing the right thing. Still, I'm telling you, I'll put it to your face. I will put it to your face. And you know why I'm saying this? All of Una that bully Mumi and Liam, Tobati Bini, that Jobati Pesting Mubadi, most tossing in at the end she lied. Paparino, I dare you. Me, I dare you. What Pesting Mubad? Come outside. Jobati Pesting Mubad. Jobati Pesting, come outside. That's what I want. You are a man. You are
justice for anybody. Everybody go and work with over support. They're not looking for justice. Because the justice for Mohbad anywhere. Go to work on money. They're just looking for money. Even Josie said,
Let me tell you something about Paparino. To let you know that Paparino is a coward. He can't even mention his real name on social media once. He can't even drop his correct number on social media.
He's a coward. He's a coward.
He's a coward.
You see? And that is it.
That is coward.
That is it.
I see.
Let me tell you something. As you do your life,
I looked at them like,
we are monitoring
social media.
You know you are not in Lagos.
I want to go from Wendy, wait till I tell you yesterday.
I want to go from
Arifa is down. Retro is down. You are going down. They run. You are going down.
Some techies are suffering.
Bro, you think
Paparino, you think say 4 years for last
when that first you be small boy. You can't understand.
Paparino,
I'm not your victim. I'm not
Tabasoro, I want to make things happen. We make things happen. Understand? Let me tell something. I am the worst person. For a while, yes, I'm going to
Fabiano, calm down. Fabiano, calm down. Fabiano,
Somebody said I was Paparino. Everybody that listens
Mohbad's father is the only one looking for justice in the Aloma family. That's why
he's not looking for justice.
Why did women not go to court? Why did women not go to court?
Why
did women not go to court?
He's not looking for Fabiano.
Why did women not go to court?
He's looking for money. He wants to use all of it.
No, that is not correct. The legal team, because the legal team are having issues, has nothing to do with him. That
is 7 days ultimatum.
The legal team can have issues. This has nothing to do.
What you gonna do?
Baba
7 days
one of the best fathers on earth.
Paparino, do you know that it's so funny that
Baba Mohbad is your father? You are very good. Baba single-handedly raised Mohbad. He's the best father in Nigeria.
He's the worst father ever.
He's the best father in Nigeria.
Never go to school. Even Adura only drop out.
I know see my mouth for 10 years old.
He's the worst father
ever. Our brothers are hungry.
All his children. It's only Mohbad that got
money.
Make her go poly. It's only Mohbad.
I go poly, but I'm not go class that day. I am sorry. Even if you ever say, mommy, I'm sorry. Daddy, I am sorry.
Father ever.
Paparino, you have
when did you see Captain that have 10 children? Secondary school. All of them are dropouts. Class 2, class 1, class 2.
Paparino, was your father like that? Was your father like that?
They didn't go to school, all of them. It was only Mubad that finished secondary school. Only Mubad. I have the proof. I have the proof.
Daddy got the money. Make I go police. I go police, but I no go class. Daddy, I am sorry.
Did your father ever slept with your sister, Paparino?
Daddy, I am sorry. Yeah.
Okay,
Accusation that your elder sister.
Josie, they said Josie was sleeping with Blessing, and you say he's the best father.
You see defamation of character right now. I give you 7 days to apologize for that. Otherwise,
7 days for you.
Make I forgive you.
7 days. Do you know what I said when I saw Josie yesterday?
Where is the justice for Mohbad? Where is the DNA? Where is the justice for Mohbad? DNA is the motive. Where is the DNA? You go cry fire. No DNA. Go and get your court order. No DNA. Abi we will go deal with you now. We go deal with you now. We are small but mighty. We go deal with you now. You guys are talking for Arifa. Go deal with you now.
You guys should understand. The guy is coming out today. It's coming out. It is coming out today. So don't be rushed. Today, they're trying to mediate.
You guys
bet your money. They come outside today. Bet your money. It's coming out today. Bet your money.
Papa, I know. Tell Westo to go and release his wife. Tell Westo to go and release his wife.
I will come back.
You are happy that you are in a lawless country now. What is the view that you are in? You are in a lawless country. You are promoting lawlessness. You are promoting lawlessness. You are the problem about your country basic mantini. Mohbad is a very gentle man. After everything you have said, he come basic speaking.
Yourself to come and try it. My body Josie Gole.
Josie, why yesterday? Why I call him Oni go?
My boy.
Lie say Kuni never knock you before. Lie say never knock you. Lie say Jai never knock you. Lie say never knock you, mad. Lie say never knock you.
Defamation of character.
Lie say never knock you, papa.
Defamation of character.
Lie, your papa. Lie.
Paparino say.
The voice note went far.
My birthday is upcoming. Big boss party. Guys, big boss party. My birthday is upcoming. My birthday is upcoming. You
want beg for birthday cake? You know they talk
about birthday. I know they talk
You all are beggars. You all are beggars.
Paparino, send your account number.
You are a beggar. I said to you before. You are a beggar.
Type Paparino network from Google. Just Google Paparino. How much Paparino worth?
TikTok 24 hours. How can you sit on TikTok 24 hours?
What do you want? You want money, you come to electricity.
She just said you
Ṣọwọ́ TikTok yìí lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fi máa bọ́yàwó ni. Ṣọwọ́ TikTok yìí lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fi bọ́yàwó ni. For God's sake.
Tí olówó lọ́wọ́ ló ní máa rí, ló lè bọ́, tó sanwó skul ni. Lẹ́nu ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ TikTok lólówó pẹ́ǹtì ní ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ TikTok ló pẹ́ǹtì ló lè.
TikTok ẹ kò jókòó tó.
Behind. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ TikTok ló pẹ́ǹtì ló lè. Yes. Olóṣì. You are a beggar. All of this is a beggar.
Defamation of character.
That is what you're
Defamation of character.
Wetin you go do for TikTok before? The mass and English they teach. Mass and English.
People just it for more.
All of a sudden, you turn the 70 science.
Scientist. If I tell you, not the joke, not the joke.
Wise man.
So yeah, Timbo, máa sọ fún wọn. I'm a scientist.
Àwọn tó máa ń fi sàyẹn tó máa ń rí ni. Àwọn tó máa ń fi sàyẹn tẹ́ bá rí
Any
wọn.
dirty girl.
Àlẹ́ṣẹ́ láwọn tó máa ń fi sàyẹn tẹ́ bá rí wọn.
Mo fi profile mi
Oníbàjẹ́.
dirty thing.
Oníbàjẹ́ ṣé láwọn tó máa ń bí sàyẹn. Ẹni tó bá ti wọ́n ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ wo ilé tó máa ń pariwo UK yẹn náà. Ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣo tó bí láyé ẹ̀ ó wà ní prison, ó wà ń gbé bí ajá. Ọmọ ẹyọ kan ó ní child. Ó dẹ̀ ti wọ́n mẹ́fọ́ pọ̀.
Girl tó pé rẹ̀ ní wise man.
Ó ní child. Ó lè sọ wọ́n sí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ló máa sọ pé yàgò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sọmọ dáadáa. Yàgò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sọmọ ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣo ó ní child. Born in the UK.
Tọ́lání àwọn ní black bra ẹyọ kan àwọn náà máa sórí social media wọ́n máa drag mi. Àwọn ní black bra ẹyọ kan.
Ṣéwọ̀n mi gan ọ̀bẹ tà ní.
Àwọn táwọn mi tán ra Victoria's Secret wọ́n máa wá sí
Ṣé
social media.
ọdẹ àṣànà?
Àwọn ní
Ó bá wà fún ọmọ yóò wà ní prison. Ọmọ yóò kọ́ ó ní child. Born in the UK. In prison. Ọmọ tí ò lè ọ̀dọ̀ fún àbá yẹn ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n máa di sáyẹn sí ọmọ
owó tó fi kún ní ẹ̀yìn orí TikTok ló fi owó tó fi kún yàrá ẹ̀. Tọ́lání, please let me just tell Paparino the truth. Owó tó fi kún ní ẹ̀yìn orí TikTok ló ti. And I tell you something, you can stay on the live for 5 days, for a week, back and forth. Iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe, ní kankan. You are all beggars.
I just told you, I'm looking for 2 workers to work. I have employees. Ọ̀gá ilé iṣẹ́ ni mí, mo ní àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi.
Ó yá ṣe ìwé náà, tó o lè ṣe ẹ̀, tó o lè ṣe ẹ̀, Àrífá tá à ń sọ lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà gan. Àrífá, a máa ń gbọ́ ẹ̀dì yẹn máa ń dún nínú díẹ̀, bóyá ó ní pọ́tìrì ni. Àrífá máa rí tó tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn máa ń dún.
Èwo ni playboy tó lọ ní bọ̀tọ̀ ṣé kí n tẹ̀ fún ìfura mi ní ẹ̀yìn wèrè. Ẹ̀rọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi fọ́ ni, èmi ò fọ́. Ṣé kí playboy tó ti yẹ fún ìfura mi ni?
Don't show document. It's not allowed. Document is not allowed.
Ẹ̀yin gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ń tẹ olójú lórí social media.
Èmi ò fọ́.
Kò já wa lójú lórí social media.
Paparino. Change your rules. Àrífá and Westo serve as an example to you guys. It will serve as an example.
The Bible says, God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son. Ọlọ́run ti fún wa ní Paparino. For whosoever believe in Paparino shall be saved.
Paparino this not.
And he who believe not. Ó ti mọ ibi tí wàá ti padà rẹ̀. Nínú iná.
I want to do something stupid. Paparino this not.
Ìwọ tí o lè dá. Tọ́lá ní fún ìwà o lè láì tí Tọ́lá ní ó lọ visit kò ní bàjẹ́ ó yá lọ visit Jaiye gómi Jaiye for us. Ní ká lọ test Jaiye mo kò go test am mo kò snap five minutes.
Kí ló sọ? Wọ́n ní fún wọn pressure. Wùmí ti fún yín pressure.
Ẹ̀mí yóò lè gbé sẹ́, ẹ̀mí yóò lè gbé. Oyè yìí ní sẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ ibi tẹ́ wà ní. When they go do, you'll be picked up at the end of the day. Rest assured, you can't escape it.
By your location. Or your son is going to right to pick me up.
Let me tell you, to be honest,
the police will do their job. The Nigerian police will pick you guys up. They are on it. They are watching you guys. You guys have been reported. They are doing their job. Nobody will ask you when you go. Nobody know you. When they pick you up, nobody know you. They'll forget you.
I don't want anybody to know me. I don't want anybody to know me.
You are not in there. Who know you?
I did not come and beg like you on TikTok. I never came to beg. You understand? I'm giving you
Paparino.
You know, say I don't prove myself. You know, say yesterday.
Take your fellow address to what
you know, say I don't share
this is anybody. Give us address now. Give us address.
Show walking.
Give us address.
Show walking.
Oh, níyàwó Olomo.
Give us address. Lagata, I'm waiting for you. Lagata, come up. Come on.
Gbogbo ní aṣẹ́wó ló ti mọ Paparino.
Oṣù wọn ti gbó ni.
Gbogbo ní aṣẹ́wó ló ti mọ jòsí tó tẹ̀lé wọn gan jòsí
Like and share the video. Click the like button,
jòsí ọlọ́mọ
please.
mẹ́wàá tí ọmọ kankan ò lọ́wọ́ ní inú wọn. Jòsí báwo ni wọ́n ṣe bímọ mẹ́wàá tí kò sọmọ kankan tó jáde secondary school. Àwọn wèrè.
Tolani, let me bust your
jòsí olè.
Let me bust your bubble. You see all these girls that always help Paparino to abuse. I now open another account. Mo á fi follow gbogbo wọn. One woman by oh my tó máa ní black ẹyọkan. Yóò ní kan tó pè ní wise smart. I go dey look like say wo àwọn ẹrú lásán.
Oh, rí wọn páyé wọn ti bà yẹ ẹwà wọn speakers wọn náà ẹwà wọn speakers wọn. Ẹwà wọn speakers wọn. Ẹwà wọn speakers wọn náà ẹwà wọn speakers wọn. Oníbàjẹ́ Ṣẹ́rí Kúdí ó bímọ fún Shina Peter. Níbi tó ti lọ jó kiri ní ilé pàtí ó bímọ fún Shina Peter. Ṣẹ́rí ọkọ tó wà nílé ẹ̀yẹ gan ó gbọ́kùnrin kan sí pàtí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ má rí ìdílé padà wá. Ẹwà wọn yàn tí wọ́n sọ.
Tọ́lání odò.
Ọmọ yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan bí kọ́kọ́ parí. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀lẹ́ tó wà ní UK. Ẹ̀lẹ́ tó wà UK tó máa ń kó eyín sókè tó máa ń sọ wùmí yẹn kó lọ́kọ rí. Kò má rí rẹ̀, kò dìbọ́sì, kò ní bàbọ̀kọ rí, one night stand lọ́bí. Ṣẹ́rí yẹn fẹ́mi ọkàn ẹni tó bímọ yẹn fún ọmọ tó wà prison. Ọkùnrin yẹn bèrè DNA ni o, kò fẹ́ DNA, òun ló wá bèrè DNA lọ́wọ́ ẹlòmíì ló tó tàbí yẹn.
Kò ní bàjẹ́.
Kò lẹ́bí ọkọ rí.
Hold on a minute. Tọ́lání hold on a minute.
Gbogbo wọn ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Ṣẹ́ni kọ̀m̀pí àìlèyé àti gbogbo yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Tolani, hold on, please. See, guys, we all want justice for Mohbad, and me in particular, I'm against people that turn justice for Mohbad to money-making machine. And if you guys are here, EG, Wepo, Arifa, Paparino, you guys turn this justice for Mohbad to money-making machine.
Josi gangan ni ó ní òní.
You are so gullible and stupid. Gullible and stupid.
Ní ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ọmọ mẹ́wàá ni yóò ṣe bàjẹ́ bí ilé bébí. Ọmọ mẹ́wàá ẹni tó wọ́n ní nítorí iṣẹ́ o. Wáyé tó ṣe ń dùn yìí ẹ̀ ẹ̀ sùn ọ̀lẹ́ yà ṣe yí tẹ̀ pariwo má ti tẹ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ti sá lọ ọlọ́dẹ̀ ń pariwo. Ayé yìí ti là bò skẹ́. Ta ló ń dọ́ọ̀pù ẹ má dọ́ọ̀pù wọn náà. Me like it now. Stop shaving. I
know say wise merit go there. Wise merit, very useless girl. Only where did they woto. Now there you see a meaningful discussion. You can never see wise merit. I don't know what that wise is doing. It should be foolish merit. She don't come now. Woto don't start. That's the only time Paparino will bring her up to come do woto, and she know the shame. You say you have 3 children, you are married, and somebody will be using you on his platform to do woto, and he is collecting the money, putting it in his pocket. You are having a bad name. I pity this girl. Whether I'm Zuma, I just pity her. Paparino, well, see, Paparino don't leave the stage, so Paparino don't go sit down. It's no longer on the screen. He don't bring wise merit up, foolish merit. They do woto tell me.
Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Bàbá yá àjàpá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ lá bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó.
Joseph alọ́ba pọmọjáyé ó pa Mohbad ní o. Joseph ló pa Mohbad o. Ẹni kí Joseph wá sọ nǹkan tó fi Mohbad ṣe o. Ó fi Mohbad ṣògùn òkìkí o. Joseph olè. Ó pa Mohbad ó fi ṣògùn òkìkí o. Joseph olè o. Joseph wá sọ kú tó pa Mohbad fún wa o. Joseph wá sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad fún wa o. Ìwọ ló mú aṣọ Mohbad lọ́lé babaláwo o. Joseph ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ó ní o mú aṣọ Mohbad lọ́lé babaláwo o. Joseph wá sọ kú tó pa Mohbad fún wa o. Joseph wá sọ kú tó pa Mohbad fún wa. Joseph apọmọjáyé. Joseph apọmọrógolo. Joseph apọmọjáyé. Joseph apọmọrógolo. Joseph wá sọ ikú tó pa Mohbad fún wa o. Joseph ti báyé jẹ́ o. Joseph ti báyé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ o. Joseph ti báyé ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ o. Ó tún fẹ́ mórúkọ Liam lọ́lé babaláwo o. Ọwọ́ ọgbà fún o ya wèrè kiri o. Ó Joseph olè. Ọmọ 10 kò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ 10 tó ní kápẹ́ńtà ọlọ́mọ 10. Kápẹ́ńtà ọlọ́mọ 10. Ó ní go fraud me. Ó Joseph olè. Joseph olè. Sọ́kùsùn ni kò ní yẹ yín. Joseph olè. Joseph apọmọjáyé. Joseph wá sọ kú tó pa Mohbad. Come and tell us what kill Mohbad. Joseph come and tell us what kill Mohbad. Joseph wá sọ fún ibi tó mórúkọ Mohbad lọ wá sọ fún wa o. Joseph olè. Joseph nítorí ọmọ òbóyá òbògùn ọmọ jẹ́ nítorí owó. Ó bá yé ọmọ jẹ́ nítorí owó. Joseph olè. Ó bá láìfọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ nítorí owó.
Tọ́lání
Ìjà fún yín.
Tọ́lání ní sùúrù ẹjọ́ ọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan lọ́wọ́
fún mi, mo rẹ̀ ti fún mi.
ní sùúrù Tọ́lání.
Mo sọ pé kí ni?
Kúrò tó ń gbóbi àjà.
Orí mi ti dàrú. Joseph wá sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad fún wa o. Níbo ló bá sọ Mohbad lọ o? Ọlọ́ni ẹ ti ṣí o. Ọlọ́ni ẹ ti ṣí o. Ọlọ́ni ẹ ti ṣí o. Ọlọ́ni
Wahala so much. You see this Paparino. Don't bring more people against Tolani on the platform. So it is 1, 2, 3. That is 4 against 1. Paparino, see, they chop antelope leg. See, Paparino is eating antelope lap, and he brought 4 against Tolani. So all these women now, they are now fighting for him. He's making money. They are viewing him, At the end of the month, the money will come to his pocket, and these women, people's wife, people's mother, are just fighting over for nothing. And he is the one making the money, using them to fight and eating the lap of an antelope on top of their head. You don't bring another one. They 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people against only Tolani. Tolani, just leave the place. They are 5 against 1. It's not fair. It's not a fair fight. It's not a fair fight. And see Paparino. See the way they tear. My God. See the way they tear the antelope lap on top of their head. Does that not tell you people that you are foolish? Does that not tell you people that you are foolish? If they eat antelope lap on their head, then now when not there when the thing happen, now not the Elegushi, now not the Wumi, now not the Baba Mohbad, you guys are not killing yourself. This is so foolish. The women are even they look to say Paparino they fool them. Tolani don't come out. Yes, that's the best. Just leave. Tolani has dropped. So remaining the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Now, I bet not gonna share for me. Oh, not gonna share for me.
How do you sleep? You said Baba Mohbad is the one that killed Mohbad. This is true. Defamation of character. Are you doing this, and it's good that you people come to this platform. I really enjoy that you people come to this platform. You said if your son died this manner or your daughter died this manner, I hope if this thing happens to you, you guys kill the boy. You come out to intimidate everybody. You see, come out to intimidate everybody, Tolani. You see, come out to intimidate everybody. Paparino, thank you for bringing this in. Thank you for allowing them to talk. Thank you so much. Better you allow them to talk so that we can hear from them. This was why are you coming up with this theory?
Hello.
What is the reason? And why
Let's talk one by one. Let's talk one by one, please.
Solani is gone. Please, let's calm down. Please.
Trust God. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré kọrin kọ́kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀. Tọ́lání fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Tọ́lání fẹ́ dó bàbá. Tọ́lání fẹ́ dó bàbá. Bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣòbòdó. Bàbá yá ajá pa. Bàbá sá lọ ní wọ́n bí Tọ́lání.
Olórí burúkú ni Tọ́lání yẹn bá pa wèrè. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn. Wàláì tàláì.
Ẹjọ́ mélòó ni wọ́n fẹ́ shut up? Àwọn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ kó station máa kún?
Wàláì tàláì. Ajé.
Station máa kún. Ẹ rò pé tẹ́ bá ti gbé everybody. Ẹ rò pé wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. A máa sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ní bàjẹ́ mo rí tó mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi tó ti ní picture mi ọmọ ibi tí mò ń gbé. Kò ní bàjẹ́ tó bá wá gbé mi kò ní yẹ tìrantìran kò ní yẹ ìdílé ẹ. Ẹ máa kú kó òjijì ni. Ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ikú tó pa ìyá tíṣà òun ló máa pa gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ṣé tí wọ́n gbé ayé yín máa bàjẹ́? Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè gbé àrífàtẹ́gbẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí lè gé Paparino. For Konibaje to be saying that he has your number, that means it was Konibaje that sent you that message. For him to be saying he have your number, it was him that sent you that message. Now Konibaje they disguise, they say be over second hand. They cut so much up and down. Ayé máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ní kò ní bàjẹ́ mọ́, aláyé ń bàjẹ́ nìkan máa gbé. Olórí burúkú ti jàjàjà, wọ́n ti fèsè yọ gbogbo ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú oní fake tìtì. Oní fake tìtì sọ́ni, ó ṣẹ́nu kó wá adìyẹ. Kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ báwọn èèyàn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Olórí burúkú ọmọ ìta.
Wọ́n fẹ́ mú Paparino. Wọ́n fẹ́ mú Paparino sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Yọ gbogbo kókó orí ẹ̀. Ó bá mi kú.
Olórí
Tó bá
burúkú
ti yí ọ̀fun ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yẹ wá fà á bí eléko jẹ́ káàdì tó bá máa ṣe fẹ́ ṣe lọ fi yọ ẹ ní ẹ.
Kò ní
Ṣé
jẹ́ wọ́n
private account ni? Oníwọ̀ lọ fún
ìbò náà ti já wa tó lù sí lọ́rùn.
olórí
Ó bá fọ
tó wà ní ẹ máa mú fún
Wise marriage.
Publicity Adébájọ kí ló dé láti gbà
What section activated? Can I see them? But suddenly don't go. Una still there, they shout like mad people. Jesus. How many are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. People are just shouting. 8 of them. Tolani one na dey shake me for that. She don't go. 8 of una just there, they shout. Paparino don't eat antelope leg. She don't want to leave them. Leave them in peace.
Everybody should wait. Please, everybody should wait.
Now wise marriage be that everybody should wait. Now get sense. So very mumu she get.
Please wait. Do you know why these people arrest Arifa? Wait to trust God. Do you know why they arrest Arifa and West?
Bridget, you say are these ladies okay? They are not okay. Oh, mad people. These are the people fighting for justice for the guys.
Want to go to court and meet before. So they know that if people are around, then we know what they are saying. Baba will tell us about DNA. You cannot shut us up.
Baba will tell you as in what?
Please let me say something.
Wise Mary say you be the family member. They play.
Here for damage control.
Yeah.
Tolani they whine you now. So they want to cover our eye. These are the people. That was how they push Arifa and Westo. Now Arifa is in detention. Westo wife is in detention. Guresi is in detention. Paparino, they gave him he did not come out to come and read. They have not gotten his location. They now gather themselves. Now Westo has not come to life. Arifa is not on life. They gather themselves, they come here. Now Paparino, they want push enter. Paparino don't go see. They don't talk for don't go see. Now only 8 of them. The host is no longer there. The host has left them, left the platform for them. And then they are now shouting. People's mother, people's wife. Your husband don't go over. You day out. Rentals, TikTok, they shout like mad person. You supposed to be calling her foolish Mary, because that wise Mary, no, she's not married at all. Now they did not even gather yet to think of how they want to go and pay West to Arifa and Guresi. They are even causing more nuisance. Help me like and share. Oh, please help me share the video. Make them see our ladies. Our ladies, my lady.
Exactly. Exactly, you are right.
So what is a mistake in life where we need to trust them, anybody will trust them. That make control the can't say you got to make understand here.
Exactly.
What is telling you? Understand me. Gbogbo nǹkan kan gbó bí ajá ni wọn à ní tó ọ̀sẹ̀
Padà ẹ náà ló máa pa.
Ó ti sọ tòótọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ní màmá
ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ sáwà lọ́wọ́.
Bàbá ti tutù jù pé Kírísítẹ́nì ní ìbàdàn.
Ó wá tún sọ pé òun ò sọ pé Wùmí onírọ́ ni pé Wùmí ò lóòótọ́ ọmọ nísìnyí. Kàrímọ́ ní pé ó ní gbogbo wọn kò sí ìtòlọ́pọ̀lọ́ wọn àti King Bright àti ọkùnrin àtobìnrin wọn kò sí ìtòlọ́pọ̀lọ́ ó ní Wùmí lọ́pọ̀lọ́ gbogbo Wùmí kan ń lò wọ́n ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ Tọ́lá nìyẹn ó kàn damage control ló kàn wá Dubai fún ó kàn fẹ́ fi page Paparino promote ara ẹ̀ padà ni which is not possible.
Ó ti fẹ́
ọ̀nà lára ń ta náà ẹ tí aláàjì tó máa bá
ẹ. Yálà ìyá wọn kó dá sí apá ìròyìn.
Tani bàbá bẹ́bí. Owó náà sọ fún Tọ́lání ti tán.
Apààyàn ti tán. So ìwé bẹ́ẹ̀ sign contract ni ó bẹ́ẹ̀ fi péjì Paparino gba contract ni. Wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló sign lórí bíbí rẹ̀.
No, ó bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́rì ní owó yẹn ni. Owó yẹn wà important.
Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ sign contract ni.
Please.
Ó ti wà ó ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀wá.
Let's see.
Ó ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀wá. Ó wá mú Paparino sọ̀wọ́.
Today. Let's see. Tani bàbá bẹ́bí.
Ó ní bàbá Mohbad ló pa Mohbad.
Tani bàbá bẹ́bí.
Can you imagine?
Tani bàbá bẹ́bí. Tani bàbá bẹ́bí. Tani bàbá bẹ́bí.
These guys are very wicked. Kí ló ṣe Mohbad? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad?
Gbogbo explanation yẹn tó sọ pé wọ́n ti ní argument láti lé lọ sí kóòdù padà sílé. Ṣé ó gún Mohbad lọ́rùn látẹ̀yìn ni àbí ó fún poison àbí ọba ló rán boys lọ sílé wọn?
Tọ́lání said we will not get DNA test.
We shall see now.
You will not get DNA test, right?
Wọ́n ní sùn, wọ́n ní breast, àpò wọn ní balẹ̀.
Let me sing little song, please.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Paparino don put una for work.
All we are saying, do DNA, egbe. All we are saying, do
They can never silence
all we are saying, do your DNA.
Autopsy kò yọ, DNA kò yọ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní bàbá ló pa á?
Make una see me. Wow, see person ni babaláwo.
Ẹ tún ní bàbá ló pa èèyàn tó sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ara tó tẹ̀ mọ́ pa ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run yóò bàbá o.
Where you find Mohbad?
Everybody know pé kò sí justice kankan bí kankan. Kí ló ní pẹ̀lú yẹn?
Ìgbọ́ tó sọ ní ẹ̀.
Sọ Mohbad kankan bí kankan. So, Ọláìwé kákan pa lásán. Wọ́n á fẹ́ kó yé wọn tó bá ti ń ṣe é ti pẹ́. Ilé ló máa jásí mọ́ fún wọn sẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ti sọ, Mohbad ti sọ. Olólùwà ni òní láì ṣe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Kọ́ máa múra kalẹ̀, kọ́ máa múra ogun kalẹ̀. Tó bá jógun náà ló máa dìṣẹ́. Tàbí máa rí justice yìí, ó máa dogun. Kọ́ máa múra ẹ̀ kalẹ̀.
Mohbad ní tóun bá ti kú pé gbogbo ayé ló máa mọ̀ pé ní báyìí.
Yẹ ṣáṣẹ orí wa túbà. ṣú ọ̀fọ̀ pàgọ́ fún ara wọn kọ́ náà ṣe DNA kí Mohbad náà ṣe DNA ló bá fẹ́ yọra wọn kó bẹ̀ ló bá fẹ́ wọra wọn mọ́.
I don't tire to fight.
ṣé ẹ wá ẹ ni.
ẹgbọ́n ojú nǹkan tó sọ àwọn olórí bú tí ń ṣètòlẹ́ látàná tí wọ́n ń parọ́ ni ìsọkúsọ ló ń sọ kí lè rẹ̀spẹ̀tì ó kẹ ẹ wò pé ìmùlẹ̀ lọ́sí mi tó bá dà.
parọ́ o. ìsọkúsọ ẹni bá ẹni bí ẹlẹ ẹni bá ẹni ìsọkúsọ ẹni bá ẹni bí ẹlẹ.
Only the DNA. Bàbá dẹ̀ wà lórí justice. As far tí bàbá ṣe ó ṣì ń lọ. As far ẹgbẹ́ fọwọ́ lágbá lójú. Ṣé lọ́jọ́ ni?
There's not a media.
ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ó ti fi ẹjọ́ lẹ̀ fún wa ká dúró ká máa wú sẹ̀ ojú wọn máa bó ojú àwọn olórí búkú.
Wọ́n ní wò tán wọ́n ní wò tán sísí fíìmù ni.
ẹjọ kí ló ṣe wọ́n láàárọ̀ ìtọ́ wá síbi tó wá pariwo àwọn ni wọ́n ṣòṣì wọ́n tó yẹ ká máa ké gan àké
wọ́n rí
sunkún kiri.
wọ́n rí viewers ni wọ́n yóò dá kó wá fi ayé ni kó wá fi ayé ni grand.
Tọ́lá ní ní Páyọ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ó wá fẹ́ lo pé kí Paparino láti ní ìka rẹ̀ padà.
Tọ́lá ní bí bìtírẹ́yà ọgbọ́n tí olórí burúkú ti wà ní
ọbẹ̀ lá bàbá ní oníṣẹ́ bá máa bọ̀ nílùú òyìnbó bàbá náà ò lọ.
agbọ́dọ̀ bá bọ̀ wá.
Ó fẹ́ lápíọ́píọ́ bàbá.
Ó fẹ́ lọ ṣèdúsù bàbá lọ́ba ìyẹn yà dá.
Bàbá yà sá lọ.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣẹ̀ bàbá ọkùnrin.
Ẹ̀la ojú kan Tọ́lá ni wọ́n fún ẹlẹ́la. Bàbá Mohbad fún ẹlẹ́la. Olè, àṣànà, olè, àdọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀. Ó lọ ẹ̀ tẹ́sí bàbá.
Tọ́lá ní ògbó ìjọba ṣẹ́fún náà.
Tọ́lá ní ògbó ẹ̀rú.
Ìjọba ṣẹ́fún náà.
Tọ́lá ní ọmọ márùn-ún bàbá mẹ́jọ. Tọ́lá ní ọmọ márùn-ún bàbá mẹ́jọ.
Tọ́lá needs to do DNA. Tọ́lá ní your husband need to do DNA.
Òbólẹ́kí ni Tọ́lá nínú ni.
Wéètò.
Àṣejọra ni ìjọba bá jẹ́ ẹjọ́ rẹ̀ fún.
Ọmọ ọ̀kálẹ́ńtẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀kálẹ́ńtẹ́ ọmọ ìgbàlásẹ̀
Ògbógọ́tà ni.
ọ̀rùn Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rùn.
Ògbógọ́tà ni.
Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rùn.
Ó fẹ́ lápíọ́píọ́ bàbá.
Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rùn. Ọmọ ìgbàlásẹ̀ fún náà.
Tọ́lá ní fẹ́ lápíọ́píọ́. Fẹ́ lápíọ́píọ́ bàbá yà sá lọ.
Onídàáfẹ́ Tọ́lá ní
This is unfair.
ó ṣeré mọ́tà náà ni.
Ṣé wá sórí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì?
Ṣé máàdì ni?
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Social media yìí ni.
Àwọn olórí
Tọ́lá ní lára ṣó fẹ́ ká máa sunkún ni.
púpọ̀ wà lórí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì o. Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ayé ẹ̀. Tọ́lá ní tẹ́lẹ̀ náà wà tí ìfẹ́ pápá ọmọ gbogbo.
Ayé rẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ni.
Ẹni ṣí oríire.
Gbogbo wọn ló lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Àtọ́ka wọn àti everybody. Wọ́n yọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Ẹ̀yọ́ ṣe DNA tó bá ṣọ̀fọ̀ bá náà kó bá ṣe DNA. Kọ́ náà ṣe DNA kọ́ fi confam. Gbogbo bá ṣe gbogbo bí kíní ṣe tú àṣírí wọn yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ palẹ̀ ni wọ́n ni.
Tó bá máa ṣe pé Nàìjíríà ẹni tó kó àrùn competition sígbà tó wà láyé tí ò
Ó sún mi o.
òun wá wá láǹfààní àti wá máa arrest.
Gbogbo wọn tó wà lórí competition ẹ̀pẹ́ àwọn àtàlù yẹn kan ṣe DNA. Àti Sam Larry o àti because Naira Marley náà kọ́ lórí ó sọ pé ó gbé wá bá mi lé ó ṣe kíní kan ó gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ èèyàn kan ó ṣàkọyọ fún wọn ó pín káàkiri.
Ló gbé wọn bá rẹ̀ sùkú ẹni túra ló gbé wọn bá
Títí kan Naira Marley. Títí kan Naira Marley.
ló gbé wọn bá àdìsẹ́.
Ó yẹ kí Naira Marley náà kó ṣe
Ẹjọ́
DNA.
tani bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀rì tani bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀rì.
Ó yẹ kó ṣe DNA.
Tani bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀rì.
Please, now, can I quickly ask a question?
Èèyàn kan ẹni tó bá kókó owó rẹ̀ jọ.
Please, I want to quickly ask a question. I am 24 years old. I am a virgin. Now, only Mohbad touch me. Who am I?
Grandma, I'm okay to logo grandma.
Wumi.
Abiashana.
Logo grandma.
Grandma. Who am I?
Fọlákẹ́ ní sùúrù ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká play game kan ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Wumi once said ẹjọ́ ta ló lè rántí kan tí Wumi sọ.
Play game here.
Yes, let's play this game. Let's play this game.
It's just distraction. You can
distract them. Even if it's for 1 second, we will distract them. We will
Let me one set.
Please.
Please, after this game, you will say whatever you want to say. Please, let's start from up. Aduke, please, you will start. Please, Wumi once said,
Mohbad is the first love of my life.
Great, Wumi once said,
I was a rapper.
That's good. Wumi once said,
I was a rapper.
Okay, Mr. Great, Wumi once said,
You can
Babalawo, Wumi once said, ẹjọ́ ẹni tí ò bá ti síbi àmà lọ comment section ni o. Mr. Ades Wumi once said.
Wumi ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ dorin ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú mo bí sí ni. Ẹjọ́ ta ló máa ráàpù ẹjọ́.
Wumi once said I am a virgin. Mohbad ló di virgin mi.
Fámísílé má pa mí síta. Fámísílé má pa mí síta. Àdúrà. Fámísílé má pa mí síta. Fámísílé má pa mí síta. Keep me inside, don't give me outside. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside.
I am a virgin. Comment section. Wumi once said I was once a 24 years old girl. Wumi once said it might favor my husband.
I've been with Mohbad for 10 years.
Wumi once said, hi guys. Wumi once said ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ jẹrọ kọ o.
Ìgbà tí Wumi pa Mohbad tán, àdúrà ká Wumi. Ìgbà tí Wumi pa Mohbad tán, àdúrà ká Wumi. Wumi wá sọ pé àdúrà pa mí sílé má pa mí síta. 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 Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Àdúrà. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Àdúrà. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Àdúrà. Keep me inside, don't keep me outside. Àdúrà. Keep me inside, don't keep me inside.
Èmi ni mo ní àyà tí òkú.
Ló bá wọ bí tí ó dùn.
Olórí burúkú kò ní bàjẹ́ tí
olórí burúkú lọmọ yẹn.
tí òkú Mohbad náà.
Wumi once said.
Ìyẹn tó bá sí síbi tẹ́ ti máa rí kọ́lẹ̀ tí máa ṣorí burúkú.
Wumi once said.
I don't want you to favor my husband. I don't want you to favor my husband.
Yes. That's what I said.
Let's go there again. Keep on. Àdúrà keep on. Àdúrà keep on.
Adura Kibo, Adura Shedada Fubi, Adura Shedada Fubi, Kibo Dada, hey, Kibo.
I shut her down. Now here is thank you everyone. God bless you as you like and share the video. Because these people, they're ready to day here. They're ready to day. Or let me check what's going on. They're ready to day here.
How do you justify that?
Lady Harris is making sense. Let's listen to Lady Harris.
What proof
Guys, Lady Harris host. Everybody is now a host.
That is Oba's PA.
These are the people fighting for justice. Let's take one step after another. Even the wise men, they don't become host.
Okay, go ahead.
We want to establish the fact that somebody threatens you, because that is what I do a lot. You understand? There was a time that during Buhari regime, they set up one useless committee that I don't know if you remember that time, that Amnesty International, they should leave Abuja. They said they should close down their office and they should leave because they begin to become a thorn in their flesh. You understand? And then I was one of those who called the madam that was heading the committee. And, I made all sort of things that we're not going to take it lightly and all those things. Then she started threatening me. It was then I knew that one of our sons is even in the police force. That is not even a small boy in the police force, one of the organs. And I published all the call records on Twitter. And I made it go viral. If anything happens, I'm not in Abuja, I'm in Lagos. But if anything happens, these guys, you can hold them responsible. So I don't want to be sure that this is who my enemy is before I speak. There's something that we said in the beginning, that if Mohbad had been somebody that, had been somebody that talks and opens up, then there are a lot of things that might have been averted. And that's why a lot of people have learned from that anything that happens to you, I just want to talk about it immediately. I want to give evidence. Because you can't just say something like this, that. If he goes to the police station, he will send out voice notes to them, they will analyze. And even with the police station, you can even have it leaked. You can even have it leaked. And then you see people having it. And, so I feel like if he has actually been, sued, that might be better than you using the police force to intimidate and to instill fear. We need to say the things the way they are. We understand that some things should be treated like, as professional as possible. Not just, getting into mistakes.
Mr. Kunle,
Mr. Prince,
I agree with you. I agree
all of us are guilty of this same.
I agree with you, Mr. Kunle. But the thing is, you brought it to social media. What legal actions did you take? Yeah, maybe you're supposed to also. You should have taken. I have told him many times, when people are typing, do you know what information he has? Barrister Odumosu has zero evidence or information with him, even if he doesn't want to recognize the public lawyer. I've told him many times, these things I've told him in person, these things you are saying on your platform, if they are actually true, take them to where it matters. Bring them to, don't give them to me. Don't say, oh, yeah, I want your information to run my show. When did I start running a show? Anyway, take them to the lawyers where it matters. Make sure you have concrete evidence. That a court of law is a court of evidence. Whatever we say here, everything ends here. Could not anywhere. Make sure you have you saw Oba's car. You have proof that Oba's car was at the backyard of Mohbad on Monday. That's a big one. Take it to the lawyer. Now Shitu is there. They like Shitu. They want Shitu. Give it to Shitu. And those are what information was I bringing to the public space that they were castigating me? We have the CTC. Oh, we have done this. We are doing this. We have, when we were writing petition against me, I didn't say it until it was done and dusted. Now you have all this concrete evidence or evidences. I don't even think there's a word like evidences. I think everything is evidence because evidence is a bunch of, documents. But let's use evidences, and you are bringing it to the internet. Oh, let's assume it is true. He has that evidence that Oba sent some people to Mohbad's house on Monday. That kind of evidence actually is the one they should keep secret. We have employed the service of John for private investigation, or we have gotten our pathologists to run our independent autopsy and pathology. Is that a secret? That shouldn't be a secret. But the one that's supposed to be, hold on, the one that's supposed to be a secret, they are not keeping it secret. The one that is not supposed to be a secret, they are keeping it a secret. So, but we are
let's
not
learn from
blame. We are moving on.
Let's learn from a black man, a dark man, when he was picked up. He was picked up for cyberbullying. He even confessed and said, I didn't know that this thing is working in Nigeria. Police can actually charge you for that and this and this and this. Confessed because he was picked up for that. So we are not then Arifa. I was here when the diaries was taken to the lawyer on how to get him out and all of that. So the action is in process. So we don't let us be saying let's leave that for now. But if all these things is not properly explained, to all of us here, we'll begin to carry on making the same mistake. You are saying Oba is using power wrongly, Anybody.
Sorry, please, Lady Eyes.
And Lindsay Eyes, you just came.
Lady Eyes, can you give me?
Sorry, just a question. I don't want to speak anything. I just have a question.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
Okay, Mr. J Plug, you've been saying Arifa has a platform, Westo has a platform. Does Mr. Guresi has a platform? Or
Guresi was not arrested.
He was not arrested now.
Guresi was not arrested. Guresi slept in his house yesterday. He only forgot his phone at the police station. Let me put this out again. Guresi.
That's what we're saying now. You see what we're saying? He was not arrested.
Guresi forgot his phone at the police station, so folk could not reach him, and then they started spreading rumor that he was arrested. Guresi was never arrested. Maybe I should change the title. Guresi was not arrested.
Sorry, please.
Please, help us to do the disclaimer, please. Because I was not informed. Yesterday I went to bed after I heard those.
Me too, I just heard it together here. We just heard it together for the first time here.
See, this is what we just said just now, right? Like Lady Crunch should come out now and give everybody update of the court case yesterday. She's nowhere to be found now. This disclaimer or the update, nobody will hear it. That is how different narrative will now be fine about. People will now be carrying different narrative up and down. And this is where the problem lies all this while. Do you not see what we're saying now? Me, I'm not. In fact, I don't pray forever to sleep there tonight because I don't sleep for session before, and I don't like every single part of it.
As much as you are a voice to the public, you must sleep in the decision. That one, and in fact, congrats to Arifa because he just confirmed a comrade. He is a comrade from Todago. We confirmed him to the group and the club of comradeship. Who never sleep for there? It's meant for human beings, not for animals. So we are not scared. We are here for him, 100%. Deadlock, please, let's move on. What is the topic for today? What are we discussing? Let's leave this whole thing because they are topping in right now.
I have a question.
Yeah, let me quickly say this. Yeah, the person.
I have a question, please. I'm begging. I won't take it. Good morning. I just want to ask one question that I don't understand since. Are we saying that everything that is circulating around, like Oba is the owner of the baby, Oba is this, Oba is that, there is no any evidence to back all these things up? That someone will just come online and says all these things without a single evidence.
Let me say my own. When I said I am part of the people that said it, and let me tell you how I put it. I think I have 6 pages of analysis, okay? And I said I started my analysis from the petition. Why was Oba Elegushi mentioned in Mohbad's petition? Oba and a carpenter boy, what could be their correlation? Because in Mohbad's petition, he said when they attack him, They were boasting that they were sent by Oba Elegushi and they were asked to kill him when seen for some reasons best known to them. And exactly 2.5, the word kill was in the petition. I want you to note that word. And in 2.5 months later, Mohbad died. Exactly, the petition is dated, was written on the 25th of January and stamped with the Lagos State stamp on the 27th. Mohbad died, I say on the 11th, some people say on the 12th. Either way, it's exactly 2.5 months later. And I demand the Oba be probed for that petition. And I also said, and I did my analysis on it, that excuse me, yes, I know there are some people that can be identical, but Prince Oladimeji, I can come to your house today, or you can come to my house today and say, oh my God, this your son just look like you. Is that, am I going to say you are cyberbullying me or you are defaming me? No. I said, Liam looks like Oba Elegushi. I said it. And I said, using my logic reasoning, oh, wait a minute. This man looks like this boy. Mohbad said his wife is very promiscuous. We know Wunmi knows Sam Larry. We know Wunmi, people in Lekki goes to Lekki, Elegushi Beach. Could it be the reason why his name was on the petition? I wrapped everything together like that. Oh, wait a minute. One more thing. Oba does not have a male child. Nigerian culture demands. It's almost like you must have a male child as an Oba. So I put all those things together and I said, well, according to my analysis, the probability is 70%. I did it. And I stand by it. And I'm not going to take it back.
Yeah,
like if you write a dissertation or something like that, or a thesis or a theory, you can write and conclude. You can write your story, give your summary, give this. And if I'm called to court, I will show them this is what I did. And I said probability is 70%. And I'm done. But I'm not going to be saying, come up for Fuoba, come up Buoba, come up Shekinikon, come up I saw this. No. One of the reasons I don't go to Arifa's platform, too much, I just see. Now I know for a fact, even in that voice note, you are telling us that I don't want to analyze the voice note because I came castigate any. But you're saying, the number did not show. In that same line, you are saying, okay, my paying pada. For a number that you already saw did not look at when I said paranoia, when Paparino did his song, when he was called, he gave us all the evidence, everything, tell us, do this. They wanted to do theirs on the IG and backfired. So, but still, having said that, he's not going down for that. We are going to take care of it. He's going to be coming out latest tomorrow. Hopefully, working so hard is ready today.
Yeah, let me just bust straight more on that point. You see, Yoruba will say, Ojogate, Kojogate, Ofi, Egun, Atiro Wole, Enya Atiro Jade. It is a very deep statement, quite all right. And let me put it this way. On any platform, even right from the beginning of this Justice for Mohbad, as of September, excuse me, I always make mention of something. I said, see, all our evidence, we the public, we should try as much as possible to keep them secret. And why did I say that? There are some facts that are facts, but in the name of putting it in public, it can be damaged. There are some people that are so smart with them. So asking that, are there evidence or no evidence? There are a lot of evidence out there. And it is a very simple thing. I think Veron make mention of something. He said, okay, when they are doing interview for him, they said, Lagbaja Ojeranje Eronti Oniyo. How did you know that meat is not sweet? If you know nothing about it, if you are not stealing it, it is, see, what Oba did of a recent, it is something that have to be done so very long time ago. And it will have cleared a lot of a lot of doubt that people are having, which is what is the connection between you and this and that. It will have been much more easier for we as a public to respect you, Uriade Lakbe. When they said Uriade as a king, Oba, it's not just any other person. But when it comes to a level whereby the public are like, oh, this is a vote of no confidence. And it is like, even if you clear it, that doubt will still be there. That trust will still like, no, it's not 100% anymore. So evidence or no evidence, it's out there. In one way or the other, there are some that have been damaged. So that is there. And one thing, I'm not trying on any form to bring Arifa down. He's an hero, and I will always give my cap to him. But, when we talk about professionalism, about anything that you are doing, this is a form of a place where it plays so much. This is where it played so much. When you have a platform, and you know that this is a delicate, a very, very dirty game, a very dirty case. You have to be extremely careful. When you are giving an analysis, you have to make sure that you have your facts with you. It's not sometimes people come on platform and they will just begin to say a lot of things. And that's the reason why leave settlement alone. Come out to the world of real fact and let us debunk a lot of things. If you are coming up with this is what you are saying, then what is the evidence to back it up? And that is the truth about all these things.
Mr. Prince, can I just take you? Have you been to Paparino platform before?
Of course, I'm always on box there.
If you want to tell Paparino something, what is principle about?
He always tell you where's the facts.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Because people, you see, Paparino is very, very smart. Too. If Oba should come now and say they want to arrest Paparino, he's going back up. I'm telling you, that will say, me, I'm not part of people who will bash you, although I talk about you, but I never accused you, or I never, you see, maybe he has done it, I don't know, or maybe he has accused you, but he's very smart. He will say, bring proof before I go begin talk him. Mm-hmm. Now, the voice note that was sent to Arifa, if that was me, right, it would be easier. You know why? The moment I received the voice note, instantly I will write a petition, I will submit it before I come and talk about it on my platform. So that I can say, Shebi, I've submitted the petition because this person claimed to be Oba PA. And that is why I have come to speak up. If they check the date I submit my petition, they will know that I've already submitted my petition. But you've not done that. You've come out to say you've been threatened by Oba's PA. Now, the same way Oba can say, this person is not my PA. In that case,
they already did. They already did. They already went on Mommy Esteban's platform.
Yeah. He said he's going to pick up everybody.
It, so now they're claiming it's a lie.
It's a lie.
You have to be very tactful when you want to do
be very careful. I'm smart. But I was saying just now, somebody was saying on this conversation that when I was saying Crunchy should come and explain what happened yesterday. The person said, was Lady Crunch in the court yesterday? Now, my answer for that person is this. A lady just asked me now that, have I ever heard Arifa say that accuse Oba before? Which of course is true. I'm not going to talk about what I'm not aware of, right? I mean, about Gracie. Now, that person doesn't know that Gracie was not arrested. Yesterday, he heard he was arrested. But nobody to give her update that Grexy was not arrested. That is the mindset up until right now she has. If nobody tell her that Grexy was not arrested, she will think he was arrested. The same thing, if Lady Crunchy Nut should come out and, tell people for the GoFundMe, right? Not everybody don't hear about the outcome of yesterday, in case. It would be nice for her to come out today because she's part of the team. She will have been briefed about yesterday's outcome. And she's come out and address us. So that
it doesn't have to be in the court. It doesn't have to be in the court to address us.
You can stop carrying out different narrative or assuming or assumption everywhere. Assumption is what is covering all of us today. Assuming, begin to accuse, begin to shape.
I want to say, Madam Harris, I want to tell you something, everyone, please. I can remember vividly, it's been over 2 months, Arifa has been saying he has been threatened. He only just released that VM few days ago. Mama Exabod herself has came out. I was in her live show on Facebook. She was saying Wumi and her family died Mohbad. And the same woman came to the book.
Mama Ayinka Day.
I'm trying to. I
don't want to discuss Mommy Esther Boyd on my platform.
Fine. You don't want to discuss it. It's because someone I heard it. So someone said use her as example that she came and debunked it. That Oba is not.
I don't want to say what she has said or what she has
not said. She can lie. She dey lie for state. Yinka Ade, even her own people know her as a liar. They call her liar. She's always everywhere on every platform. I got the one that said this woman don't get children. When do you care for your children? On every platform, morning, afternoon, night, and every life.
In fact, let me tell you, until I hear that voice note, either it is scripted or not, that was when I believed what that boy has been saying for the past 2 months. And Paparino confirmed that he also was called or threatened by the same PA to Oba. Now,
no. Ayinka Ade, please. Fact over sentiment. I frequent Paparino. And Paparino, when I know you are even a moderator, when he said that, he gave us facts. He gave us name. He gave us phone number. He said his color is this, is that, is this, is this. He gave us everything. He gave us his Twitter account. He gave us his Instagram. What did Arifa give us?
A LinkedIn.
We're not going to discuss the fault here. But let's just admit, when you are wrong, you are wrong. I will tell you, he was wrong. Arifa, let me tell you something. Arifa said it on Mercy Idris. You were there one day when he said public lawyer is 25 million. That was a lie. And he knows it was a lie. But because he wants to sell the GoFundMe, he told that lie. And I went up and I debunked it. And I'm only going to use that one example, but I have nine that I wrote down. And you don't do that. I'm still standing today. Let me tell you another one. December 18, when I borrowed my daughter's delightful Aries to go up to Paparino, I was so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can do this, I can do that. Arifa was the first person to call me a thief and a liar or scammer because I was advertising the access account. And Arifa said, and I quote, "Are you part of the signatories?" I said, no. When did they open it? I said, sometimes this week, but I'm not sure. Who opened it? I said, I think it was Buki Jesse and the brother. They made arrangement, but this account supposed to be for legal expenses. I think I used the word expenditures. He was like, "Are you aware Baba has a Wema account?" I said, "Yes. If you want to dash Baba money for bread and butter, put it in the Wema account. But if it is for justice for Mohbad, strictly justice for Mohbad, put it in the access account." And Arifa said, "You are a liar and a scammer." Arifa said it on Paparino. The same day, the same time, Sele accused me of impersonating someone. I'm like, who am I impersonating? Arifa did it. Why didn't he say, okay, let me go and verify it and ask Baba if Baba... Now, today, does Baba not have an access account? Am I a signatory to it? I'm even the one now fighting that I want to know how much is there. Because Arifa called me a scammer based on that account. And I told Crunchy, something. And he crunch.
Hello. Please, let's...
Sorry, good morning.
Let's rotate Sam speak. Or Kayode needs to speak before you, sir. As Kayode...
Sorry, I will soon...
Okay, talk.
I'll still be dropping off for a Teams meeting.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, sorry, Lady Harris, I know so many things have gone, but please, to stop further fracas, because I know once things settle down, they're going to use this chat against you, that you set up a chat to discuss about them. So I'm going to end the fracas in this movement. I don't know it to be. I don't know because they are still going to use it against the war. Basically, why
I know they will use it against me, but I will always speak my truth. Go ahead.
Yeah, one of the why I actually came up is for everyone to learn how to use pseudonyms. If you don't have any clear evidence, do not call the people's names. Like people now mentioning Elegushi. If Elegushi takes it to court, it can win you under the law because you mentioned his name. But if you say it's like Gucci, is there any Gucci king in Nigeria? So that's one of the things I noticed. So many of us think that we are brave and we can call you out, but you are making a mistake because if you don't have clear evidence, whoever you are calling out can take you to court and bring you hands down because you do not have clear evidence. So please follow me. Just let us start learning to use the word of allegedly, pseudonyms. You can see the case of Lizzie and Yabojo. No matter how Yabojo pushed Lizzie, she never mentioned that name, but everybody knew she was mentioning that because at the end of the day, she had to go to court and say she's calling out Shepherd Terry. But she will go to court and is your name Mrs. Shepherd Terry. Can you show me on your passport where it's written your name is Shepherd Terry? So let's just learn to start using pseudonyms. And, if you don't have clear evidence, because most of these things, there could be, the allegations could be true, but without, blueprint evidence, we can't allegedly say, confirm, it's a bit of confirmation, say this is this, that I saw I saw Baguchi's car, this, and that. It's not about bravery, please. Because that is what they're going to start using now. And start picking that. It's one of the things like now, this lady, she said she's coming to the UK. People are advising that she was cussing people, booking GC. So I'm just advising that she should only attempt to come to Nigeria because they'll pick her up. Except she comes into British, even with a British passport, they can seize it. But basically, the High Commission can come into. When she comes into Nigeria with a Nigerian passport, she will get arrested. So I just want to keep my point, but let us be careful. If we do not have clear evidence, use pseudonyms to push the narrative so that you don't get sued. It's just unfortunately in Nigeria they don't sue, rather they use the police to harass you and file criminal charges.
Yeah.
And thanks for your help for trying to get out Marifa, Madam Harris. I'm so grateful. Please let us work together as a unit. No matter how we are not together. In terms of ideas and ideologies, but we are together in terms of the movement. It's one thing, we are together just for justice. But we may have diverging ideas on how to achieve it. And so at this point, I think we should all come together as a team, try and bring one of us out. Bring out everyone that's been arrested, both legally and illegally. And we continue to fight, and by God's grace, we'll get that justice and get that victory. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna drop now so other people can come up. For those of you that are saying Eddie Iris is not being fair for talking about this, is that. Well, it's not about that. She has made few calls.
Look, these people down there, different from
I know.
who are not up to the Wumi team. They are Wumi team down here, plenty of them. So don't even give them relevance, please.
They'll be fine. She has made few calls, to the PlayStation.
She has done good thing today. Madam Harris is the best.
I don't know that. And also, it will be of a good thing if, we can swing in action to speak to Baba's team to see, because for me, having different lawyers going there to stand for individuals is just long. They will end up asking you for money because they will still ask them to go and put money down for bail. They might be saying 2 million naira now for each person and start coming to sign. So when it comes to 2 million, 1 million, that is when the wala will not start coming again that they want 2 million for here, they want 1 million for there. But let one body stand for them and make sure they get them out. Even if they want 5 million or 2 million, we know that it's one body that is handling it, not different bodies. That is where they will now say this one is lying, that one is lying. That is my own suggestion, and that is way forward for me. Let us pick up and see if we can get Baba lawyers or Baba's team, because these guys are fighting for the same cause. So people are wondering why I keep calling a Queen Crunch, Lady Crunch, Crunchy Crunch, Crunchy Queen. She should come out now and see how we can take this forward, how we can speak to the lawyers to stand for all these Arifas and them lot, not leave them alone to start looking for their own lawyers and start looking for their own way of coming out from there. You see? So may God bless the movement. Let me drop and you can bring somebody else up. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jade Clark. And just in addition to what he said, I have called chairman. He did not pick up. I sent him a message. I read the message out earlier, and he said they are on it. And I told him, I said, swiftly, not this kind of under G, work on it that you guys tell us. I know he just joined the team. So they should do it swiftly. And Gracie was not arrested. It's only Arifa and Westo's wife. And that Westo's wife is illegal detention, which will be taken up. So right now, that's Westo's wife or girlfriend or fiance, I don't know, should be coming out today. By the end of business day today, they should be able to get her out. Then with Arifa, I think they have up to 24 to 48 hours. But I'm very, very sure he will not exceed 48 hours. He will not exceed 48 hours there. Otherwise, he has to be charged to court and we will take it up. Good morning, Mommy Fola. Can you please unmute your mic and speak to us? Please, yes, ma'am. I know, but let her give us more legal insights.
No, actually, I just want to talk for like a minute. Please, if you don't mind. Good morning, everyone. I respectfully say good morning to everybody. Lady Harris, I'm up to here now to tell you thank you very much for all your efforts, all the movement so far, everything you've done concerning the illegal arrest and Arifa's issue. So justice we will get by the grace of God. We should just be guarded and be very careful at this time. Anything that we are not sure of, we should not say it, so that it will not come as defamation in our face.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm grateful for everything you have been doing, and you cannot stop. We are all in this all together, all of us. So we will be called upon when your help is needed to draft some documents and all of those things. So please stay tuned and stay glued, please. Okay, ma'am. Thank you. God bless.
Just to say thank you very much. Thank you for all the calls, what you've done so far. God will bless you.
And I always say something in Yoruba, and it's you know the meaning of what I want to say. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So just take it easy, Lady Harris. And on your platform, just a word of an advice, please. Tell when your buffet come out, if they want to come on the panel, let them make their comments or talk constructively. Don't allow people to curse. Cursing is no good, okay? Please. Yes, drop anybody that wants to bring in any negative comment or negative impact on this justice. Because at this time, apart from going to court, spiritually, we need to be inclined. We need to be very, very prayerful at this time. We really need it. Please. Yes. Thank you very much. I am here. Thank you. I hope you're good, my darling.
God, we are fine.
Okay.
Well done, man.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much, sisters. God bless. Yes, God bless all of us. Bye-bye. Amen. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, ma'am. Mr. Kayode. Yes, I think. Is it Mr. Kayode that is next or Lizzie? Lizzie, I spoke already. Mr. Kayode, please, you have the floor. Good morning, Mr. Christine. Thank you for coming.
Miss Aries, I've not even spoken anything. I just asked.
Okay, Mr. Kayode, Lizzie came before you.
Let Mr. Kayode go.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Kayode. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. If you want to talk, Sister Alice, you can talk. Thank you, Nigerians. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Old Post. This is where we are. Oh my God. They're supposed to enter our hand, but suddenly we entered these people's hands. But I said it. Amen. That evidence is not that concrete. It is very easy for anybody to deny it. Very, very easy. When you are battling with a king, or king is battling with you, something must come to your mind. The whole kingdom is fighting you. Many Yoruba kings, they are fighting you. The government cannot work for us. So far, we are in a struggle against the king. The government needs to work with them because it's only the king can work for them during the election. That is why if you are to produce the evidence must be concrete. That's why I saw this as we have entered to their hands. So only God can receive us, take us back from their hands. So, and we need a very smart lawyer. I called the lawyer in Nigeria yesterday. I asked, do you heard what is going on? What legal advice can you give me? So that to have an experience, to have an idea. He said, if it is a king that ordered the arrest, it is very possible to take him to River to court early this morning. And after they have made a negotiation with the magistrate, they can remind him if the lawyer to stand for Arifa is not that smart enough. That's why we need to be smarter than others, because I saw this as if we have entered into their hands. So because for me the evidence is nothing. They claim, according to the convention, the man said it's a PA of Oba. Which Oba? If I have that opportunity, because it's a very good opportunity, if I have that opportunity, I will simply tell that PA, can you give me an appointment so that we can meet together, so that I can be able to know and see that person. Then I will tell the person, please, if according to he said that I should name my price, I will simply tell him that, according to what Arifa said, that that I'm not only the person that is on this struggle. I have so, like, we stood there very, very close. I can just say, can you please pay us 30 million naira? Because that money is an evidence. Because what this time is between me and you that make you to pay such amount of money. Then I will have I will go with many evidence, many things that can record both video and audio. Because Arifa could have been the one to give us breakthrough, victory over this case. If the convention is from Oba and he play along. But now we have entered into the hands, so Holy Ghost will help us. So Well, I want to commend everybody. Well done. God will give us victory. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Who is Pete? You just came.
Sorry.
You gotta hold up.
Can I quickly say something?
Okay, go ahead. I don't know who that is.
At this point, I want to plead to everyone. We don't have any cause to be fear about anything. And as I've made mention of before, that see, these arrests will move us more closer to justice. That is one. And I said something the other time. I said it's not a matter of we talking. And thank you, Lady Harris, for that clarity or for a feedback with the lawyer who is with Gracie at the police station where Arifa is right now.
Gracie, okay, yeah, with Gracie.
Yeah, Gracie is with them there. And
no, Gracie is not there. Gracie was never arrested.
No. He never been arrested. And I've spoken with Gracie this morning. We are on the same platform. So this morning, and excuse me, which is good. And I think these are the actions that we need. Since yesterday night, he has been on top of this, and the legal people that we have as well are be on top of this, which is a switch action that that we are fully expecting. And on this note, I think we don't have cause of being panicking for anything. This is a legal thing. No matter how and who you are, then as far as legal is concerned, then it's going to take its course. So no matter who you are, well, Nigeria, a lot of influence can come in and all those stuff. But notwithstanding, I have this positive mind. It is a cause, and we have to talk. Either it's true or not. Bring an evidence. If there is no tangible evidence, then we are good to go. The max they could say is a caution. That's how I'm saying it. Nothing more. Okay, give him a bill of this or so amount, a witness or a shorty to make sure that he didn't speak this out anymore. Or this, a lot of things will be debunked on this. I'm telling you, a lot of information will come out, definitely. So I didn't see, and I'll say this, in one way or the other, this is a little bit of distraction, because I'm expecting that there should be a lot of analysis about what have transpired or what has happened in the court yesterday. Not we going to, they've arrested this person, they've arrested the person. We all understand that a lot of, a wrong arrest which has been made on behalf of someone. So I know all these ones, we are going to go in deep into it. But what has happened in the court yesterday, what is happening in the court this morning, relating to paternity of a thing, those are things that, I think we should be looking towards now. So I know for sure, please, let everybody keep calm. Let everybody keep calm and be positive. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. God bless you. Mr. Christian, I think you are next. Or was it Lizzie Eyes? I don't even know, I'm confused. Who is next? Who is next? Yeah, Lizzie Eyes is. Go ahead, sister.
Okay. Go ahead. Can you guys hear me?
Very well.
Okay. The deed has already been done. Enough of this Arifa. Thank God the legal teams are all on deck for Arifa. So I feel we should just end this Arifa matter, because Lady Iris, can you confirm if today is truly the day for the hearing of the paternity between Mr. Loba and me?
Yes.
Let me see if I can call the lawyer. Yes, it is.
I think we should change the topic onto the DNA because they did what they did for the distraction, so we'll not be saying that they really
Swear down.
to do. So I think we should move on. It's almost 12. We should move on.
Let's know how far what's happening out there.
Yes, the time they got him, they are being on Arifa case. So we here on the TikTok, we should move forward with the DNA now. Like they always say, the under G's are working. So let's leave everything for the under G's. That's my own submission now.
And actually, that's a fantastic one. And all eyes on DNA now. Let me change the topic. Okay. All eyes on DNA now. Do we all agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, we agree.
Now their head is not normal. They are not talking normal. If you guys were talking like this before, it would have been better than all these and swear and wrong allegations and lies all over the place. You need to see the way lies are flying all over the place. Do you know that that's word that they are saying Wunmi stabbed Mohbad in the neck? Wunmi stabbed is a lie. Do you know that one that they are saying Mohbad wanted to throw Liam off the bridge? Do you know is a lie? A lie that they have carried for so long. Do you know this one that they are saying Oba Elegushi is the father of Liam? Do you know is a lie? But they just know when to stop. They just kept going. They have given you people letter, only letter, no way. Should now that they are arresting you people. So guys, keep enjoying this.
I love that.
Because once you get to the police station and get to court, you can subpoena anybody. You can subpoena for any information in the court of law. So whoever arrests you has to prove the burden of proof is on anybody that arrests you to prove that what you accuse them of is not true. And if you're a lawyer and you are listening to me and you are really smart, you will understand that anybody that takes you to court, any type of court, has the burden of proof to prove that what they say you did is true. And the law says that they have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. So you that they are accusing, you have the right to ask for so many informations. You have the right to, before the court can convict you, you can ask for unimaginable information. So that's why Yoruba people say Ibere Jalabamo. So any one of you picked up, don't bring it to TikTok. It's time to sit down, strategize, and use the opportunity to milk information out of whoever did that. That's all I'm going to say.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
On that,
okay, thank you.
Can I just make a comment?
Go ahead, please.
You know, I said something this morning. I said, I know and I'm very sure Arifa will not keep silent or keep quiet being in that custody of police. And it won't as well not reason outside the box. And I can tell you for free, it will think about 1,001.
Ladimeji, are you Andy? Why is this so much resemblance? Emma Buno. It's just too much.
And also, let me tell you for free. Are you angry? Okay, confirmed. So much, and let me tell you for free. I've been thinking about it, but I'm like, okay, I don't want to mention anybody's name now. Pension Tiwa, but he's not. Okay, go ahead. Tell us for free.
Yeah, how I wish that there will be a way of communicating in one way or the other with Arifa, that this is 1,000 miles closer to justice, in the sense of, through you, we have to debunk a lot of things, a lot of questioning, When they ask you to bring an evidence, make sure and try as much as no, I don't want to say this online. Sorry, I don't have to say this online.
We don't even want to talk about Arifa anymore. We have all eyes on DNA. All eyes on DNA now.
DNA today. What's happening? What's happening, guys?
Let me send a text to this
Lady
lawyer.
Harris, I wanted to ask you about that DNA situation. So, okay, I think we've all established that we wish Arifa well. We hope that he gets out soon, and Lady Harris is on it. And if help is needed, we're all here. Okay, now moving on to the DNA. Sorry, Lizzie. Is it okay to just mute? Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, Lady Harris, so explain to us what's happening with the DNA. Is it that they go into court with Baba Mubad and Wumi will be present?
No. I don't think we will be present. I don't think so, but I don't know much about the DNA. It was being taken care of on IG. Let me see if I can get some information from lawyer Odumusu. Calling.
Thank you.
Let me just check on something.
Hello, sir. Good morning, sir. Let me first of all start by apologizing to you for all the fights I had with you in the past. It's all for justice. I'm so sorry, sir. This is Victoria. Lady Harris, yes. Good morning, sir. You are not, thank you for picking up my call. I really appreciate you so much for the respect. I'm on live, but you are not on speaker. Everybody wants to know the DNA. Are we cool? Are they in court on your behalf, on our behalf, or what's going on, sir? You are not on speaker, so it's okay.
Well, I've not spoken with my lawyer. I will call them now to find out what has happened in court today. So I'll get
Okay. So possibly they are still in court. Are we expecting Wumi in court today? Yes or no? Or just her representative will be there?
We are not expecting that.
Okay, so just our legal counsels.
They are not even taking any documents from us.
Okay.
But what they are doing is just to file a substitution.
Okay. Yeah. That's true. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, sir. We wish all of us success. God bless you. Thank you for taking this call. All right. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Okay. So, by and large, that is Barrister Odumusu Taiwo. I just spoke to a different barrister. He's not the one in charge of Arifa and Co. So he said that he has not called them to find out how far. Of course, we are not expecting Wumi in court today because she has not even been served anything. So the court today regarding the DNA is, which I know I kind of escaped my mind, is because they want to ask the magistrate court or the high court. I don't even know. I'm a little confused myself now. How to serve her alternative means. So the court they are going to today is to see if they can place the notice on the gate and put them online. So that's what the hearing is for today. So it's not that it's a DNA hearing between them and Wumi. That I know, but the kind of, there's information overload. So that is what's, please people, can you tap? It's kind of giving me some notice here.
So, okay, that would be wonderful. I mean, that's the next step forward. But,
Yes,
Aries, what's obvious is that obviously she's still living in the residency that Mohbad died, because I think we can all see that the house seems quite similar to the house that Mohbad was in when she had those interviews. I think it was on the 13th of September. The house seems quite familiar to what we've seen over the weekend for Liam's birthday. So it would be great if they are able to put that notice on the gate, because she's there. She's there. I don't think she has any plans to go anywhere. There is obvious confidence from her side that no matter what Mohbad does, she feels as though he doesn't have the financial support to be able to tackle her, and also she's got this powerful body that's protecting her. That's obvious, isn't it? Let's be honest about that. But I think that to kind of, I don't know, kind of move things up a bit, we do need to take action in terms of publicizing that she doesn't want to do this DNA, because I think she's used this manipulation strategy of PR to distract you from knowing that she doesn't want to do it for best reasons known to herself, as we know. And she's using the strategy of distract, which is why I also think what happened to Arifa yesterday and Wester's wife was done to distract from the public kind of, sort of zeroing in on what is truly happening, which is that she doesn't want to do that DNA, or doesn't want to be exposed for the wife that doesn't attend the coroner inquest to find out what happened to her husband. I hope that makes sense. Anyway,
Yeah, I think you made a lot of sense, but I just disagree. You see, when people, to me, this is my personal opinion. Anybody has their right to their own opinion. When you see that word distractions, I try not to use it a lot because of my nature. I don't take anything for granted. And I won't call anything a distraction. I act on everything. I take action. I'm Aries. I am an Aries, the horoscope. I am an Aries. So if you tell me one thing, I don't say, this is a joke. I'll take actions. So that even if it happens to be true, I have taken care of it. So this is a distraction. Like when Karima was talking, everybody was like, don't pay our attention, it's a distraction. I did. I will take care of this, so that let's assume it's not even a distraction. It happens to be real. I'll give you an example. When they wrote a petition against 33 people, a lot of people were saying, oh, it's a distraction, it's fake, it's this. I said, no, even though it is, okay, I want to agree 50-50, yeah, but I still took actions. Can
I clarify that, Lady Iris? Thank you. Sorry. Thank you so much for elaborating on that. But I think maybe I used the wrong word, but I think what I meant was, of course, we should take it seriously what happened to Arifa and Wester's wife. Of course, I agree. But I think what I meant was that, do we think it's a coincidence that it's happened before this DNA court is taking place? No, I'm sure they're serious in taking action against Westo and Arifa, but I think the timing was done so that we focus on trying to make sure that we get Arifa out, of course, and rightly so. But I think that it's all to do with the public focusing on making sure that we know that these people that we care so deeply about that in this movement with us are well taken care of and are not stuck in wherever they are, and we stop focusing on what could possibly get us justice. I think that I hope that clarifies that. But I'm with you. I think it's always better to take action rather than assume that everything is, take it lightly. I agree.
Yes. Thank you for that. Now we are on the same page. Thank you. Mr. Christian, who called me?
I'm the one that called you. I don't know if I can just give some insight about this DNA of a thing.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, yes, go ahead. Chairman is has just requested.
Oh, brilliant.
As soon as chairman comes, we're going to give him audience. He's the PR and the every bobo to bobo. Let me bring him to the. Good morning, Chairman. I'm sorry to have disturbed you this morning, but there were a lot of questions that were being asked, and I said, let me call the right person. And thank you for responding. I read your text out to everybody, but you are here now. You have the floor. Please talk to us. Positive, positive, positive. No on that G. Oh yeah, go for it.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Nigerians. I'll just be brief. It's just to just give a few words out there, and I will continue with the other things. One, thanks to everyone. Justice for Mohbad. We had two cases. Let me put it that way. 2 cases in court. The inquest and the DNA process. Let me put it inquest or something like that. So the coroner happened yesterday, and the continuation on the DNA process continues today, and that is ongoing as far as we are concerned. Like those are legal issues that I don't want to go into nitty-gritty of that. We'll just allow those SANs to do the job that they have been tasked to do. So we are looking for justice on 2 fronts, on the coroner inquest and also on the magistrate for the DNA process. Those 2 are ongoing. With respect to the arrest yesterday, Gulesi was not arrested. Okay, it was only Arifa and Westo's wife. There has been a petition against this gentleman on cyberbullying. I repeat, there is a petition against these 2 on cyberbullying, and that's why
cyberbullying and cyber stalking.
So they've been picked up, and we are doing everything possible for legal representation. They are having it. The process is ongoing. The public should be rest assured. No issues. There should be calm. No name calling. Everything is under control. What we are looking for is justice for Mohbad, and everybody agrees with that. But in that, a lot of things will come in and out, but we should be focused and resolute, and can confirm to you that they're having legal representation. They should be out as soon as possible. There's no cause for alarm. Everything is under control. We want to assure the public to continue to support the justice for Mohbad. Thank you, Thank you, madam.
Thank you, Chairman. Do you have time to take
so now Lady Aries platform now we hey Lady Aries is the one giving us information updates. The same Lady Aries you people wanted to crucify.
After today's hearing, so that we can have a comprehensive report of both yesterday and today.
She's working with me. Is Karimo's friend. She's living with Karimo. Blah, blah, blah,
maybe by tomorrow, then we should be able to is a very solid data.
So here at Wisdom Talk, thank you, sir. Here at Wisdom Talk,
share now.
with
Facebook
Lady
people,
Aries,
please
you are
click
giving
the
us
follow button.
an open invitation that you will shall return tomorrow to give us a briefings, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay. Thank you. So they're very busy. There's a lot going on the ground, above ground, middle of ground. I think we should release him and let him go. It was a big honor for him to have come to grace our platform today. We appreciate that very seriously. Out of his busy schedule, a lot. We have DNA, we have Guresi, we have Rifa, we have Westo, we have all of us, we have the inquest, a whole lot. So let's release him. I think it was supposed to be somebody's.
I'm sorry, I know I'm interrupting and somebody else wants to go ahead, but I just wanted to say, I know earlier we had discussed, I think J Clock was here and he had said the whole point of this, and thank you to Chairman, by the way, for that update. The whole point is of arresting Arifa and Westo is that the goal is to stop the people that go on the panel from bashing. And what I wanted to say earlier to Jay Clark is that I don't think that's the solution here, because what will end up happening is that the people that are in the comment section or on the panel, I'm regularly on the panel, I'm very careful with my words. I do not like to mention people specifically because I know how to go around certain words, and I always say allegedly. That's what we're taught in most countries, and especially where you are, areas in the US. Allegedly is very, very like safe haven. Yes, allegedly. So I would like to say I don't think this is the solution by shutting down Arifa and Westo, because what's going to end up happening is the people in the comment section and people on the panel that are faceless, not necessarily me, or that don't care, will just create a live. And we won't know who they are behind the camera. They will speak anyhow. And how are you going to catch them? So it's a matter of, I understand that you're trying to control the situation, but this is not the way to control the situation, because it's going to just have a ripple effect, and it's going to get people antagonized to do it even more in a sinister way where we don't know who they are and they become anonymous. And also, for an example, I think I've been on your platform, Lady Aris, where you have openly mentioned the Oba's name as well, and rightly so sometimes, and in a careful manner, I must say, in a careful manner. How are you going to be arrested when you are not in Nigeria? So do you see what I mean? So that strategy is not going to work. Okay, you can have control over the people that live within your premises or in the country, but you can't have control of people outside.
Let me come in now so other people can speak. What Jay Clark said, and which I subscribe to, which that's what we're saying is, one, make sure whatever you're saying is factual. Fact over sentiments. That is number one thing we said. I said, what is Oba Elegush's name doing in Mobat's petition? They can arrest me for that. That is not defamation of character. All I'm going to tell the judge is, here, I'm reading and I'm asking questions. What could a carpenter's name, an Oba's name be doing in a carpenter's petition? It could be my thesis. Then I build on that. Could it be? What on earth could be the reason why Oba's name, Oba Elegush's name, mentioned 3 times in 3 different lines? We can say that. But going above and beyond to insinuate and faja and cook some propaganda around it, and so that's what we are saying that don't. And you can also control your panel. I've been bashed mercilessly on Westo's platform. So also is EOD. And EOD said she is going to sue Westo. And I begged, and I sent Westo a message, so please write a letter of apology. I have the text messages. When you are bashing, sometimes like on Sunday, today is Tuesday, on Sunday, I was going to start calling out names of hosts. Paparino dropped me right away. Dropped me. He does that so many times to me. He say, no, I don't want you to use my platform as as an avenue to start throwing stones to other hosts. Don't do it. Go on your own platform. He has cautioned me, I won't say a few times, maybe many times. And if we keep saying, we keep dropping her, I know people will be saying, don't do that to Lady Aris, you are being rude to her. And he will tell them, I'll be reading the comments where he'll be telling them, I'll keep doing that until, let her go and host, then she will understand. That is somebody that is trying to control his platform.
Lady Aris, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, okay, let's say somebody else who is in Ikurudu or who's in Nigeria realizes that, look, okay, I'm not going to put my face onto this live. I'm going to come on anonymously, and they won't be able to find me. I'm going to protect my VPN and so on. And then I'm going to open a live and have a panel, and it's going to be a successful live, and all these people come on it and maybe promote some. I'm not saying Arifa was doing this or Westo. I will never say that, because in my opinion, I haven't heard any propaganda so far or anything to insinuate that it is propaganda. But let's say they peddle propaganda against this Oba, and Oba doesn't even know who it is. Do you see what I mean? How do you control that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, if it can be done.
So this is not the right way to go on about it, is it? I think the best thing to do would have been to come out, even if it's not genuine, is to come out, debunk if it is debunkable, or even just put a statement out and say, look, I understand that people are furious about what happened to my dad and they want to know. And the consensus of Nigeria and those who are in the diaspora, whatever, looking into this case and are passionate about finding out, and I have to support the family. However, I would truly appreciate it if I'm not mentioned for this reason and that reason, and I would like to distance myself from so and so. It's so simple, but to try and silence people and to try and control individuals that are on TikTok, to me, just doesn't seem sensible. You know, as an individual, I just think that I personally, I'm not anyone special. I'm just a random human being in the United Kingdom. I wouldn't do this. I don't think if I had handlers that would even approve to this. I think the best way to tackle it is to put a statement out. People are going to buy bots. You can't control what happens on the internet, truly speaking. But anyway, I'll let other people speak.
True. You are very correct. You are absolutely right. You cannot control the whole world, in the whole public, the whole world. They're talking about Oba in Asia. They're talking about this case in Mr. Christian, I know it's your turn now to speak. Where are you? Cameroon. They're talking about in Botswana. They're talking about Elegushi. Is he going to arrest everybody in the world? Absolutely not. So he needs to do a better job. But I think they just want to use those arrest people in Nigeria as a scapegoats and something to kind of mellow things down. Hopefully, that's what they are doing. But they can't stop people. You can't gag public from speaking their opinion. Yes, Christian, please.
Can I give an head up on that?
And let Christian speak, please, because he's in the office. Go ahead, Christian, please unmute your mic and talk. Thank you for being so patient with me. I always take home court advantage when you are here. I always think, you are one of the owners of the platform. So I know I treat you a lot. Thank you for bearing with me.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good night. Good afternoon, depending from where you are. Thank you, Lady Aries, once again. And like you have rightly said, I'm always very patient. I am a good listener. I listen a lot so that I can learn a lot, because every one of us should be able to invest in learning. And learning needs patience. And in my view, in this matter for justice for Mohbad, all of us are learning a lot of different things that are happening, not only within the context of Nigeria, but also around the world. So basically, I have always submitted that we should exercise a lot of patience, a lot of caution, like you rightly put it. All the different advice and admonitions and counsels that have been submitted since I started listening are very, very excellent. Very, very excellent. And one of the things I want to highlight on is that, like I think, was it chairman or somebody mentioned a while ago, that this is an opportunity. All the different intimidations, like I call it intimidation. See, yesterday talking about the arrest of Arifa and blah blah blah. For me, I see that as intimidation. And when somebody invests in intimidation or intimidating the opponent, it means that there is some complex somewhere hiding somewhere. And in my view, and from the facts and from what transpired yesterday in the coroner inquest, that this guy started giving more information than what he gave last time. I felt that we were heading somewhere. And as a result of this, they knew that we were going to give a deeper analysis of what transpired in the court yesterday and to be able to re-strategize. And so they felt extremely intimidated. And so that's why they had to come for Arifa, and they will have to come for everybody and all that. And then, just like Vegetable is mentioning, you cannot intimidate everybody across the world. Because how do you get me in Cameroon? Anyway, it's true that some of these gangs can disguise and come to other countries, to do atrocities and all of that. But the point is that the bottom line is that we are seeking for justice, and justice is a universal concept that once it is triggered in one corner, it has a ripple effect in different parts of the world. And the justice for Mohbad is a repercussion of what we are seeking. What is happening right now is a repercussion of what transpired in the life of Mohbad. And so, if anybody, like I've always put it, whether the police, who actually, from their presentation from the beginning, has a very, very controversial presentation with regards to the situation that we're having now and the different information that are coming up right now, and going to the governor, which I've always presented my opinion, and giving right to the presidency in Abuja, I want them to understand that it is going to be extremely difficult and very, very expensive for them, and using taxpayers' money to fight justice rather than providing justice. It is absolutely fundamental for them to provide justice than to fight against justice. But what I see now is that people are struggling to be able to kill this case. People are fighting against justice for Mohbad. And you fight this justice for Mohbad, you will be spending your money, your time, your energy, and probably you may end up in jail because you cannot kill justice. You cannot kill justice. So basically, I believe strongly that we are standing on the right track. And like somebody mentioned, we can use this arrest of Arifa to actually activate a lot of different kind of strategies, to bring the Oba to book. How do you, these are things that, like somebody said, we need smart lawyers. We need smart lawyers to be able to get into this matter. And then we go back to the drawing board and re-strategize and pin all of these people on the ground. We need to pin them on the ground. Chris, it is important.
Yeah, please, I'm begging you, don't say this out, please, for now. Please. I'm trying to caution myself in going to that. Please, Ejo, I'm begging you. Let's keep it.
It's okay. So I'm just saying that, we have to be able to make sure that we develop our own strategies and make sure that we push this justice for Mohbad to the nooks and crannies, because it is a message to the world. It's not only for Nigerians, it's a message to the world. Thank you for now.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Good submission. We are not going to be clapping today because we have some of our teams in detention. Okay. Now, let me say something. Sandy Mason and these two other people, and just for simple clarification, I can say Obama was a bad president. Example, I'm giving an example. Is that defamation of character, or is that my public opinion? That's my opinion. Vegetable can say, oh no, he was excellent president. So we start to argue for and against. And we argue for, Vegetable, we argue for. Why she thinks Obama was the best president ever. And I will argue against why I think he was the worst president ever produced. I went 9 states in United States to canvass for Obama. So I'm just using this as a typical example. So don't start saying, I don't like Obama. I went to 9 states, 2008, and I can name the states. We will park somewhere, they will pick us up, and so on and so forth. So I'm just using this as a simple illustration. I don't want to use the current president. Then I will start telling you, number 1, why he's a bad president. Number 2, why he's a bad president. Number 3, we can use it as a topic. Now, does it mean tomorrow Obama will pick me up for defamation of character? I mean, people should please know the difference between my public opinion and defamation of character. Defamation of character is, we need to read things up. I have Elegushi's name on a petition. I can ask, what exactly is his name doing in a carpenter's boy's petition? That is not defamation of character. And I can say Liam looks like Elegushi. I have eyes, I can see it's a resemblance. I have that wisdom. We all went to school to learn some certain things. And we can see.
Lady Aries, while you're on that, can I just explain the meaning of defamation and opinion so people understand the difference between the two? Please, if it's okay. And then you can carry on.
Bibi, please hold on. You are next in line to speak, but please hold on.
Sorry, I'll be very quick. So defamation is a communication that injures a third party, reputation, and causes a legal injury. Okay, that's defamation. The precise legal definition of defamation varies from country to country, but defamation in Nigeria is exactly the same as it is here in the United Kingdom, because I looked that up. An opinion is a view of judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. It's your personal opinion, which we are all entitled to, and you are entitled to in Nigeria as well, because it is freedom of speech.
Thank you. Thank you. Exactly what it is what she has said. It's freedom of speech. Sandwich, I can see you now, Sandwich, and say, oh, San Mason, you are an epitome of beauty. And somebody else can say, are you kidding me? Really, Lady Aries, maybe you need glasses. Is San Mason beautiful? Is that, it's relative. Beauty, they say, is in the eye of the beholder. So you see, we are saying it, and ojogate, and it's not coming out, and so many things surrounding it is coming out. So I just want to put that out there. Anyway, I don't want to go into deep into it. People say a lot of things against presidents of countries and stuff like that, and they don't get picked up. Trump says bad things about Biden all the time. He doesn't get picked up. For United States president is the president of the world. Take it or leave it. Tomorrow, some people can argue that the US is not the Guinea of the world. It's cause for debate. You can bring any topic or people argue for and against. It does not make, it's just your opinion versus my opinion.
Yeah, Lady Aries, sorry, we have been trying to change to DNA of a thing, but let us still maintain this, this arrest of a thing. Now, one thing.
Before you go back to that, please let's BB speak. He hasn't spoken. He's been here for a while. Let him contribute. There's been a lot of topics he has not contributed at all. Let him put in his 2 cents. Please, then we come back to you. I think you will be next after BB anyway. Thank you. Go ahead, BB.
Thank you very much, Lady Aries, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending from where you are.
In fact, I've been asking myself since yesterday. I said, where is Lady Harris?
I know. I saw you even sent me a message.
Yes, I did. Funny enough, yesterday I was on Paparino platform.
We had a fight. He said I was dragging them. I don't want you to drag anybody on my platform, so I just left. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah. So, in moving forward, right? Let's. You were on live on Sunday, Lady Harris. You did live. Was it on Sunday? Either on Sunday or Saturday, I can't remember, but I know I was part of that live. And we did talk about Arifa. And if anybody will remember my contribution, now differentiate insult, deformation, opinion. They are not the same. Insult is different from deformation. Deformation is different from your opinion. As we are on this platform, we are airing our different kinds of opinion. Now, if Lady Harris said, vegetable is XYB, depending on the tone and the language she used, vegetable can see it as an insult or see, oh no, man, or see it as a compliment. Now, Lady Harris, if you remember, I referred to the live you did. Was it on? I can't remember if it's on Sunday or last week.
Maybe Friday. I think it was Friday. I don't know.
I was part, and I did talk about when we were talking about Arifa and Oba Elegushi. I am not happy Arifa is being arrested. God in heaven sees my heart, because Arifa is part of my family that is fighting for justice. But I did talk about sometime the language Arifa used on Oba Elegushi, and I said Arifa is going too far.
Yeah, we discussed that. That's true.
Yes. Thank God you remember now. And I said, Arifa, I just deleted some of the screen recording of Arifa's program that I have on my phone. There was a live Arifa did one time in the middle of the night, around 1:30. I was on that live till 4 o'clock. Arifa did talk about how Oba Elegushi or install the Oriki or the swearing in, the majemu or whatever that, and Arifa went too far. I was so scared for him. So then let's differentiate that. Oba Elegushi, if he feel so his character has been attacked or his character has been assassinated, he has all the right to report to the higher authority. The fact that he reports to the higher authority, that doesn't mean he will get justice. No. In Ghana, we said, Udi kai kotwa na undi bim. It means if you are the first person to go to the police station or court to report, that doesn't mean you will get justice. So I think Elegushi, as a citizen of Nigeria, He has all the rights. If he feel his character is being attacked by anybody, he has all the right to draw the attention of the authority that my character is being triumphed upon. Then the authority will look at it. Yes, vegetable talk about freedom of speech. Is it Idi Amin of Uganda? He said, oh, yes, I stand to be corrected. If it's Idi Amin or this man, that's Zimbabwe late president, Robert Mugabe, he said, yes, there is freedom of speech. But he cannot guarantee your freedom after your speech.
We have to be careful. I have a friend that tweeted 2018, if he has $1 million, he was going to do something to Buhari. He tweeted it out. And he was in jail. I think they picked him up two months after the tweet, and he was released in 2022, December. Almost 4 years. He was a new grad. Almost 4 years before they released him. We have to be very careful and not do what treason and you know, there are some things you can say that can be very insightful and things like that needs to be. But you can say, oh, by Legushi, Liam looks like a Legushi. Legushi's name is Mobile's petition. Mumi is promiscuous according to mobile songs. Abi, that is really nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm actually responding to Sand my sin. Go ahead. Sorry, Bibi.
That's okay. So, just like Robert Mugabe said, yes, there is freedom of speech, but we cannot guarantee your freedom after your speech. Now, just like I made mention about Arifa's video about Legushi, yes, we all are airing our opinion. Yoruba people used to say, Meji Meji Lolo Ndawa. Me, when I remember when I was very young, one woman, apparently she, a son got missing or something. And she was trying to claim me as a son in the market.
That's a good one.
Honest, yes, this happened, I think, in 1994. I said, no, you're not my mother. I said, no, you are not my mother. I know my mother. And people gathered. And they have to follow me and the woman for me to go and point to the shop of my mom. And that was when my mom was like, what is the problem? And when this woman bring the picture of her son in her bag, Lady Oris is like a cola being shared.
Wow.
Yes. So we all can be saying that, yes, Liam look like Legushi, this and this, that and that, this and this. It is our opinion. It is our thought. It is what we think. But when we go beyond some certain stage to be saying some certain things, especially in a country like Nigeria, where you know that the justice over there, they cherry pick what they want to do. Is pick and cherry pick. The justice in Nigeria is not for all Nigeria. It is for some selected people. That is the fact. It is for selected people. It's not for everybody. Okay, now, where on earth in the world will Bernard commit a crime? And they are looking for Bernard
and I have a wife, and they came to my house, I was not there, and they would pick my wife and go with my wife with no any information linking my wife to the crime. I cited this example yesterday on Paparino's platform. Okay, look at Emefiele, the former CBN governor of Nigeria. 2 of his family members has been declared wanted. Why? Because they trace a particular crime to them. But in this case, you came looking for Westos or whoever is not there, then you pick his wife. For what? This can only happen in Nigeria. Lawlessness. It can only happen in Nigeria that, oh, they are going with the wife. If he had the wife has been arrested, he will turn himself in. Where on earth can this happen?
Only in Nigeria.
Only in Nigeria, yes. Only in Nigeria. We can only pray and hope. Now, yesterday hearing, a lawyer that has made appearance in a case and his plea was taken. Now, this same lawyer again is making a second appearance. They told him that he is not properly whatever, so he should leave the court. It's only in Nigeria this can happen. It's only in Nigeria this can happen. A lawyer that has made an appearance for a client or in a case and his plea was taken and the court has the record, and this same lawyer now is coming back for the second hearing. They said his appearance is not properly represented, so he should leave. So what am I trying to say? Look, on this Mohbad issue, we cannot run away from the fact that, number one, they cannot shut the masses up. They cannot intimidate anybody. They cannot. How many people can they intimidate? How many hosts? Look, people are demonstrating in the UK for justice for Mohbad. People are demonstrating in the US. People are demonstrating in Ghana for justice for Mohbad. But I said it the other time. I said Nigeria don't have a shame any longer in the eyes of international community. That is why they do anything anyhow. Nigeria don't have a shame. And if the police want to work, the police can truly do their job. But they do it selectively. Okay, when CY Wumi picked a phone and she was saying all kinds of things to Baba Mohbad, she went scot-free with it. The police did not see it as bullying. They did not call her attention. They did not arrest her. Look at this corona inquest that was going on. When Baba said, I went to the police station, I need a certain certificate, not knowing this particular certificate was with Wumi, and Wumi was with me. And I was not told. And she's going up and down with me. Till today, nobody has asked Wumi in the inquest, is it true that you have this certificate with you and this man is looking for it, you kept quiet, you did not disclose it? Nobody. Look, Nigeria have no shame in the eyes of the international community any longer. A deputy police commissioner commits suicide. Till today, his house is no entry, no going out. They barricade it immediately. Why didn't they do the same to Mohbad house? Why didn't they take fingerprint of anybody that was in that house on that day? Why didn't they take the fingerprint? Why didn't they barricade the house? Why didn't they take some evidence, the bed sheet? Why didn't they do, why was the security CCTV camera destroyed? Why are they not asking questions? Where on earth is
pathology or toxicology or whatever reports take 7 months. 7 months to today, no report. Bracket a family has done DNA tests several times. Highest 1 month, highest 1 month, 2 weeks. There is a certain man in Ibadan. I forget the radio station, the name of the man in Ibadan. I remember very well. One lady got gave birth. 2 people were fighting for the child, and the lady have said that the child is for one person. The other person too said no, the child is for me. They went there. I think I've said it here before. Unknowing to the 2 of them, none of them that the child belongs to.
Yeah, you said it.
Yes. None of them, not the husband, not even the boyfriend. None of them that the child belongs to. And they have to run a DNA test before she said the truth. Apparently, the pregnancy belongs to one mechanic. A mechanic.
Boss man, I fight you. If you want to come up, you can request to come up here. Go ahead, sir.
Nigeria has no shame in the eyes of international community. Look, I love America for one thing. Before I even go to America, let me talk about Canada. 2 Canadian tourists lady came to Ghana, and I can't even remember what happens to them. In less than 24 hours, Canadian FBI or whatever, they are already in Ghana, and they fished them out and they took them to their country. Likewise, American. Something happened in I can't remember the years in Nigeria. 2 American citizens in less than 24 hours. American FBI or whatever flew to Nigeria and they took their citizen away. These are countries that value their citizen. These are countries that value their citizen. They don't want anything to happen to their citizens. They value them. Even if you are traveling and depending on the country you are going to, and the immigration saw that you are holding American passport, they treat you differently. If you are holding a Canadian passport, they treat you differently. If you are holding a Nigerian passport, nobody has value for you.
Just say they treat you differently. Just say it that way.
I'm telling you, Nigeria has no shame. Nigeria has no shame in the eyes of international community. Mohbad is not just ordinary person. This is a superstar that has made name for himself beyond Nigeria. He was on the Billboard chart for God knows how long. And a journalist who asks a governor about what is the update of this gentleman, and the governor will flare up. If he were to be his son, will he flare up like that? No. So we cannot run away from the fact that, look, there are some powerful people behind this case. If truly they want justice for Mohbad, if truly they care for the life of this boy, why will they make a sitting and give over 1 month adjournment? Bobrisky was sent to court. Within 72 hours, they jailed him. Look, there is this lady, Adiola, whatever. She based in the US. I follow her on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Adiola Fashion.
Yes, she showed video of similar people that did what Bobrisky has done. About 12 of the same kinds of video, including Obi Kubana's mother's burial. That one is even worse. She showed 12 different video. 12 different video that's even worse than what Bobrisky has done.
But I don't pick anybody up. That is why I said, look, they cherry pick what they want to do in Nigeria. No doubt about that. If truly they want justice for Mohbad, in the country where there is no light, in the country where they are giving light within 24 hours, you are getting light just for 1 hour, 30 minutes. Other places, they are getting light for 2 hours. Other places, they are getting light for 3 hours. Ever since Nigeria have independence, till today, Nigeria don't have stable light. And you are telling me Nigeria have a shame? Nigeria don't have a shame in the eyes of international community. In the country where you are in the airport, and NEPA will take light for more than 1 hour. Airports don't have standby generator or whatever to restore light. Everywhere is dark. Nigeria has lost it. Nigeria don't have shame in the eyes of international community. That is the fact.
Well, it is a fact, Mr. Bibi. But you know, Nigeria is our country. We are not going to stay here and just bash.
With the greatest of respect, I'm ending in the next 1 minute. Look,
okay, go ahead.
If truly they want justice for this gentleman, in the country where there is no light, this guy is in the morgue. We don't even know the state of his body. We don't know the state of his body. And that is where I was driving to when I'm talking about light. In the country where there is no light, we don't know what is happening to his body. If truly they care about Nigerian citizens, if truly they value the human life, why can't the coroner inquest sit 3 times in a week?
I think it does. I think the coroner inquest do say, I don't know, but it's just that is not the only case. I don't know. Well, I think so.
Why till now? 7 months into this boy.
Let me give you a little.
7 months into this boy demise. Up to now, we are still pointing finger. They know what they are doing, but it is just a matter of time. They will be exposed. They can hide from human, but they can never hide from God. And karma, he said, he will visit them very soon. It is just a matter of time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. This little joke. It's been a long time. I can't remember exactly how the joke, went, but the bottom line is there were 2 people. I think they committed a crime in Germany, a Nigerian and an American, and they were given options of where to serve their sentence. So the Nigerian said, well, he's going to go to America and serve his sentences. And then the American said he's going to go to Nigeria. The Nigerian looked at him and said, why do you want to go to Nigeria, for crying out loud? Anyway, so they swapped countries. The Nigerian came to America to serve his death sentence, by the way. It was a death sentence. So the Nigerian came to America and the American went to Nigeria, and then the American now told the Nigeria that I chose Nigeria because there will be no light for the executing share. There will be no light for he's going to live his full life expectancy, but there's always going to be power failure, so he will never be executed. So I think that was in life a little joke right there. Mr. Aristocrat, you have good morning. Perkins, how are you? Do you want to come up? Give us a little updates on the protests you did and the safety in Nigeria. Please be safe. Please be safe, Mr. Perkins. If you want to come up, Mr. Aristocrat. Mr. Aristocrat, I called you yesterday. I think I will call you and speak to you off camera again today. So far, we understood that Mr. Gracie was not arrested. He only forgot his phone at the police station, so we are very happy about that. The lawyers are already on ground. I think they already went to see Arifa and Westo's wife this morning. We are very hopeful that Westo's wife was illegal detention and she should be able to go home today. And hopefully Arifat should be able to be released today or tomorrow. They were meeting of charge him. When we spoke to them, they said they were charged for cyberbullying and cyber stalking. There was no defamation of character in the petition that was filed against them. So we have chairman already came and spoke to us, and they are all working on it. All hands on deck. Injustice to one is injustice to all. We stand with Arifa, we stand with Westo, we stand with all team Justice for Mohbad. Regardless of all our differences, we stand in one accord for justice.
I beg you should like and share.
That would be the updates on Arifa and Co. On the issue of DNA, you all were here when I called Barrister Odumosu, who honored the call, and he said that the reps. He is not in Nigeria, but the representative, the other legal counsels under his chamber, they went to court. And then that is for Wumi will not be there because Wumi has not even been served. They just went for the motion to have alternative serving because they want to be able to paste it by her door or by the gate, and also, and also maybe put it in the newspapers so that she will know that her attention is being needed in the court of law to discuss the DNA. So today's DNA court hearing has absolutely nothing to do with Wumi, unless if she decided to go and receive her papers, her writ of summon today, which I know she will not do. So we move. Yesterday, Corona inquest was, I believe, a success to some extent. They gave us another 1 month of they adjourned it for 1 month, which to me it's a good thing. That will give us the time to quickly run our own autopsy, at least the very minimum. We can do the autopsy, even if the toxicology cannot be done in Nigeria. I don't know why, but at least that will give us the opportunity to do one or two things. The private investigator, we can quickly do the private investigation and contract them and let them swing into actions. In 1 month, they should have a very good or some at least solid information for us. I did see Crunch Queen. I saw her live online. I sent a request, so she's not here obviously, but chairman was here. And we spoke to the lawyers regarding Arifa's case in Nigeria. And then we also spoke to Barrister Odumosu in London regarding the DNA. So those are the little summary we have. What else we discussed? Go ahead.
Yeah, Lady Harris, I really appreciate, your intelligence about the way you are putting all this thing. The articulation, it's so unique to live whereby, it's more of action, and which is what I've been expecting so far from many of our people. We said, we are justice for Mohbad, but the action are not being taken the way it should be. Now, I'm going to start from where you stop and then take it down there. Now, there's something in the court whereby you have a proof. When you have a proof, for someone to come and stand against this, your proof is not right. It means that the person that is coming to stand against that proof, number one, Must be a professional who knows so much about that thing. That's one. It must be someone who have done a test on that thing. And that is the position where we should be. When government comes and say, okay, these are fact and findings about toxicology or about the autopsy. And I think we have taken a right step about that, especially with the 1 month adjournment that they've given. And I think I really appreciate that. We are moving towards there. We are moving towards a very good direction now. And that's the action there. Right. Then secondly, I see this I was looking at, okay, many people, or we are talking about, there's DNA of a thing, and I look into different type of testimony, different type of recording, look into different type of what law says about DNA. Right. And with the Nigerian constitution, I get to know that yes, there is a section for it, which is under Children and Child Right Act in 2003, which consists of 24 other states. And if you look into it in section 63 to section 64 of that right, it makes mention of who have right to even demand for DNA. It makes mention of, who have, who can stand in line for the recognition of a DNA. It talks about if there is a false allegation about DNA, right? And if you look into that in section 1B of the National Population Council Act, it said it is mandatory, and the system has established it for the and death according to the country, which is Nigeria. So if you are in an hospital, even if it is only the mother that have right to sign this birth certificate, which is quite okay, which is quite all right. Yoruba will say something, Iyalu Lomo, except he just want to say, except just want to lie about it. And that's the fact. Now, if we begin to go down what Constitution says about, who should ask the right for paternity of a person. The public as well have right under the Constitution to request when there is an argument for a test of DNA as well, for a decision to be taken. People have to be, carry along about it. Mm-hmm. And I'm so surprised. According to Yoruba line, this is cultural constitution. In fact, the constitution that we use in Nigeria, in one way or the other, is related to our culture, fairly enough. I'm not saying fully, but at least fairly enough related to our culture. It is more of like, more of before you could go to Supreme Court, before you could go to some other court, you must firstly discuss it within the jurisdiction of, a lower level, and then have an understanding. In fact, to be fair enough, it's more of like, they are seeing this paternity or DNA as something that, it have to be dealt with within customary courts of a thing. But however, when the public is asking for DNA, it should be done in a proper way. It is only, I think, in Yoruba land, they will said, labor. When there is a family, what do they call it? I want to get the correct English to use for it. Dispute? No, not dispute. When there is they have something like the DAOs, something like that. when there is a doubt, they will say, okay, we'll now go and do delay for that child to know.
Family ritual or rites of passage.
Yeah.
Rites of passage.
To know the exact thing that is happening about that child. So, and I begin to look beyond, we saying that what type of audacity we may have before we could say that, who have right to ask for DNA? Your Babaoko, your father-in-law is one requesting for it being to the means of the husband. And I believe you have equal right to it. In fact, you don't need to wait for that to happen before you declare it. You don't need to wait for that. And if we are making measuring of DNA, is it going to be the final justice for Mohbad? No. It's just a step ahead towards justice for Mohbad. It's just for more clarity. It's just for us to remove or to reduce our doubt about what by Mohbad. And that's the reason why you see people clamoring for, DNA. DNA, yes, is a family law. It's under family law that have guided this, under child rights. But at the same time, if you are saying, your father-in-law did not have audacity to ask, or you are scared of you releasing your child, we are not even saying you should release your child. In fact, we are even doubting about the result that may even come out from the DNA. But the fact is this. Let us call a spade a spade. If they said they raise an accusing finger towards you, it is your right. It is your right to come and say, no, this is not what it is, and this is how it is. It is as simple as that on DNA. So today, I'm expecting a court summon to go to Wumi because he's going to have his counsel in the court today, and that is fine. I know that I'm not having any doubt that the court is going to throw the request for DNA away. So I'm not having any doubt about that because I've been trying to look into different type of constitution of Nigeria that have said who have right to request for DNA, who did not have right to request for DNA, what does the constitution says about when the DNA is faulty or when there is an allegation about DNA. So I've looked so much into this. People are in court for DNA. Fine, cool. Now, let me digress on DNA because I don't want to split out so much laws about this DNA thing. Now, let me digress a little bit. I remember previous to this last court section, when Falana Chamber came on board and they said, well, before the court section go into the proceeding for the day, they said we are backing out from this justice for Mohbad based on the fact that you can't control the public to some extent, especially on internet. And if you remember very well, the judge make mention of something. The public have right opinion to raise their suggestion, their opinion about the matter of the public. So he even pleaded, if I remember, that to Falana Chamber that, we see you as a big fish in this case. We don't want you to back out. We want you to continue on this justice for Mohbad. But you don't have a way of controlling the public. If you talk about the public, we have people who call public in Nigeria, we have people who call public in Ghana, we have people who call public all over the world. So how do you want to control them? And that lead to the arrest of Arifa or Westo's wife. I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying Oba did not have right to do all that.
With respect, Mr. Ladimeji, can I just chip in one thing for like 30 seconds what you said?
Mm-hmm.
because you read law, you read some certain part of the law, and you could see that you have knowledge about law. But for you to say you have no doubt that the court is going to throw out the DNA petition out, you know what that means. And I
well, let me correct that. Let me correct that. That is based on some of things surrounding this. Based on things surrounding this. So if I go alongside with what has been happening with this case, then I will say that with the look of things, or with what the law says, there is no doubt that court, at least, let me put it on a percentage of 70 to 75%. Court cannot just throw it out because it is a request, and it seems that everything that seems to be on the positive side, they are right with the request. Right. Is that okay?
Yeah, that is okay. But you know, the court cannot just throw out a petition. You need to address that. Both counsel need to address the court in a legal way. Mm-hmm. You know, in a legal, yeah. You know, sometimes the court will say, "Oh, come with a address me legally. Why I should grant this petition and why I should dismiss it." Mm-hmm. You understand? Right. So, and you have said it all. You have said it all. Baba have 100% right to ask for DNA test. And sometimes the courts also use their wisdom. If they look at the public agitation in a certain manner, in order not to turn the country into, not to set the country ablaze, sometimes the court just go with the people, or some, you know, the court is a master of its own. And sometimes they apply wisdom. And when their hands are tight, that is when they refer to the Black Dictionary. And they will just use it as a technical whatever to find their way through. Go on, sir.
Let me say this. According to Nigerian law, according to Nigerian constitution, it says child born within a valid marriage are presumed to be legitimate. Now, listen on. With parents assuming responsibility for their care, that is in section 165 of Evidence Act 2011. Reinforcing.
Sanmaisin, are you taking notes? Excuse me, sir. Sanmaisin, are you taking notes of those law and their sections? Are you? No, so you can enlighten yourself. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay. So elite mention that's section 165 of Evidence Act 2011 reinforce this assumption, granting legitimacy of a child born during a valid marriage or within 280 days after the dissolution. So this presumption can only be challenged through proper legal proceedings, including the use of scientific method, which is DNA. With the valid evidence that required, then it will, of course, it will be like, oh, if that is law for you. So if you said, okay, a child has been given birth, okay, when do we marry? We married in January. Okay, January, February, March. Okay, we are inside the same room, we are inside the same house, and within that period, you conceive, and then a month, 9 months after, you give birth. There is this tendency, and that 9 months supposed to be equals to 270 days, but they give allowance within the range, the conference of 280 days when a child is being given. So the doubt is reduced. But in the time in term of Mohbad case, it wasn't when they get married. If you look at this law, that heart, what it says is a valid married or within 280 days after the dissolution. So looking at that conference, 6 months after the marriage, that is when this lady give birth. That is number one doubt. Then secondly, either have legally or not legal, don't let me use the word legal, have legally or not legal, we said, let me say it, as said that Mohbad and Wunmi were joined. So under Constitution, we cannot hold that down as well that yes, they are fully married according to the Constitution. So that is doubt number two. So there is every reason on that two note, according to law, looking into those proceedings to request for paternity. So that is very, very clear that, okay, there is a need for us to look for a paternity. And how can we get that? Is through a scientific test, which is DNA. So I think I'm clear about what may be an outcome or some proceeding about this DNA of a thing today in court. So, right.
Yep. Thank you.
Now, okay, lady, you want to say something?
Go ahead. No, Kayode wants to say something. I don't know if he's going to be brief.
Yes, I'm going to be very, very brief.
Is it regarding the DNA? Maybe he can explain it to why he's talking.
Okay, you are just talking on DNA because I want to say some one or two things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me go. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Number one,
Wait,
you
and
wanted
now
to
you
say
see
for
season
let's
to examine it.
To examine it. Looking at this case, let's just think. I'm not a police or DSS, but at least I still have common sense. Looking at this case, can bricklayer, carpenter, the wire mechanic responsible for Liam, and the case will be tough like this? Somebody asked that, how am I sure that Elegushi is responsible for Liam? Look at how this case was very, very tough. Very, very hot. Can it be the driver of DRT responsible for the father of Liam? And the case will be tougher than like this. Only King with the support of the federal government and state government can make case to look like this. We are not fool. We are not mumu. That is enough to show the world that Elegushi is responsible for Liam. I can look at the millions of Nigerians agitating for who buy Mohbad, who killed Mohbad. Look at where we are. Who can be responsible for something like this? Can it be ordinary person? Secondly, you are a widow. You got married, not up to 4-5 months, 4-5 years. Suddenly, that man died. Then you can still go ahead and plan a birthday for 1 year-old boy. Who can give a source goodness? Who can give a source dear? Go and dear, nothing will happen. Go and do the birthday for him. Who can be behind Wunmi that can make her to go and do the birthday for Liam? When you just lost your husband, who can be in charge of those things? I'm not a police, please, I have common sense of reason. Who can be in charge of all those things? Is there not enough to question Elegushi? Is that not enough? And somebody will say, how are we sure? Of what? Is there any problem? Some people are saying you are responsible. You just come out, material, I'm not responsible. And you run a test openly, and we all know. We all see. Who buy Mohbad? I'm very confused. I'm very sure. Elegushi is included. Do not think that buy this guy. Nigeria, you are not a him at all. Money. Are we that dumb? I don't know that your eyes.
This is interesting. This is interesting. Well, it is a common sense, but in the court of law, we talk with evidence base, we talk with facts, and that's what they work with. It's not a matter of Jew just coming and so. But
I mean, all I'm just going to say is pension team. Wow, everybody's under pressure. They just want to let out and vent, and so it's okay.
Yeah,
we will get it right one day.
Yeah, sure, definitely. And you see, I quickly want to branch a little bit to, when we are talking about this issue about cyberbullying. Yeah.
Okay.
Cyberbullying is not just a bullying; it is a crime, and we have to know that. We have to really know that. And when we are addressing cyberbullying, or when we are addressing bullying of a thing, when it comes to law, current law, it's something that it is a federal law, and this can be divided into two different parts, which is civil law, and then the second one is on a criminal law, and these are very sensitive things. I would like to do an evidence base on this for people to really understand what each one of them means. So when it comes to sorry, let me clear this. I know much about law. I'm a researcher. So so that people will not say I'm a lawyer. I'm not getting to a level of Aristotle, but I know I'm heading there quite all right. So I read so much, I do a lot of research, all those stuff. So now, when it comes to the side of civil law, so what does civil law says about it? There are three approaches that the civil law comes into cyberbullying. So the first one is cyberbullying may be engaged in defamation, and when it comes to defamation, we talk about libel, we talk about well-being. Majorly is libel is well-being anyway. So, and that is bringing someone's down through libel. And what is the final says about what is the final law saying about this? I'll read two things to us. So in libel case, the target can lay in suit against the person making the statement. If the suit is successful, listen, if the suit is successful, the person making this statement we have to pay damage, which is money, to the target. And if we look at the amount according to law, I think even in UK, we don't have a benchmark for it. We only have a benchmark for it in US, that within this amount to this amount, this is the amount that have to be paid for cyberbullying according to defamation. And in case of Arifa and Arifa is only Arifa that I could make mention of now. According to what they are charging him for, defamation is not there, which is good.
Yeah, defamation is not there because they know that we have proof for that.
Sorry, am I back?
Yes, you are back now.
Am I back?
Yes, you are back now.
Sorry, a call came into my phone. My apologies, please.
That's okay. You are back. We are getting educated. Thank you. Go ahead.
So on the second note, which have to do with the accused person, and this is what the law says about it. Someone who is accused of being of labor, they said, may defend himself or herself by saying that statement was true. Listen, this how law work, and it can be so funny sometimes when you see lawyers saying no, do this or say this, and they know where to stand in the mean of the law and be able to divert some things. Actually, I'm supposed not to be going into this online. Quite all right. And it says that was a fair comment. It means that you are reducing any rod that the law may come or may have on you based on the fact that you have opened up. That, yes, it is true, I said it. And this is a fact. It said a genuine criticism, not a personal attack. That's a diversion. That's a complete diversion. And what it says is that he or she innocently reproduced the statement without knowing that it was. And case closed. Case closed. Oh, my apologies. Yes, I said that. Unknown to me, that's what it means to you. That's what law says.
And if they arrest me and tell me, oh, blah, 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 I will say, okay, fine. I can pay $10 every month. And they will say, okay.
In fact, it's not even up to $10 that is being charged for this. If I tell you the amount that is being charged for this, you'll be shocked.
Even at once, they will say, okay, you are in charge. I'm like, okay, what is it? How much? Okay. Your Honor, I can pay $5 a month. I can pay to pay it. Right?
Absolutely. As far as that person said that, yes, I said it, and is genuinely saying it, that, yeah, I said it. I'm not coming from the angle of a personal attack.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Innocently. You say that innocently, unknowingly. So I'm not going to drag that. That is number one under civil law. Now, let's move to the second one. I'm sorry if I'm taking so much time. So,
no, I mean, this is educational legal stuff.
Sorry, Mr. Prince.
Yes, sir.
I thought we have been told that ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Yes, of course. Ignorance is not an excuse. We are not taking that as an excuse. It's to reduce any rod of law that may come on this. I don't know if you get my point. It's for us to reduce anything that may come up on this. And that's just a fact. Nothing more. It will reduce any penalty that may come when it comes to this. Right. So let me quickly say the second one, and I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be in a meeting. So it says the person bullying may be creating an unsafe environment by making the target feel that he or she cannot be in the community without facing violence, tearing, or execution.
Okay.
For real, if we are saying, oh, Kadisi has, he want to move outside, how many people are throwing stone at him?
0.
Upon the fact that a lot of people have come out to say one or two things about him, how many people or how many gatherings has he been to, and he has been questioned that you did this or you did that? Absolutely no.
He's been going from one party to another, one club to another.
What are we saying about this? That's on the second note. Then the second thing that civil law says about this, he said a person is responsible for any consequence that he or she might responsible and reasonably have regarding what happened. Therefore, a person who is bullying will suggest that a depressed person may kill him or herself, will be liable if that person actually did to himself. Go ahead. Yeah, maybe he has a call. Well, I think he has a call, but he's really giving us a lot of information this morning. Sorry, a call is coming into my phone. I have to be in another meeting. Though I won't be able to go into what criminal law says about this, but let me just explain what the third statement means when it comes to civil law. So what civil law says is, if that person in one way or the other, and that is where mental health is very important about the statement that we make, especially online, that when you make a statement to someone, you don't know how that person take it. It may be a statement that the person that you say it to may take it and hang himself or kill himself or commit a suicide or commit a murder or it turn to something else. But looking at what transpires or what Arifa may have said, as it make a legacy to commit any crime. No. Result to a level whereby a legacy mental health has been affected. No. So, on that note, there are some things that when we are looking at it concerning this cyberbullying, it is no area. Anything we understand is on a criminal side, or is a crime. We know that is a crime with the file that the case that they've raised against both of them. But some of those things are not applicable here. It's not happening here. I'm not be able to say about this is the mental status of Elegushi for now, about the Oba for now, but quite all right. It has played out that some of these things under the civil law, it has not played out. But please, let me just go into a meeting. When I'm back, I'll come into what criminal law says about it. You can follow me and I'll follow you back. And when you are back, even when we are not live and you want to expatiate and maybe shed some more light, I can always go live and bring you up and we can rub minds together. Okay, that's fine. I have one or two questions to ask you, so you can leave for now and attend your meeting. Even if we are gone, you can always message me and I'll get back to you. All right. Thank you very much for coming. All right, ma. All right. BB, thank you so much. Uncle Kayode, I always salute everyone in the comment section, everybody in the box as well. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you too for your legal education. This thing you are given for free.
That's what I was going to say. That's free consultation right there. Then when it comes back, it might not be free anymore.
Please, I'm not bored.
Buy one, you get one free, then the subsequent ones you're gonna have to pay for legal consultation.
It's all right. Thank you. Bye for now.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Whereas, should we call it a day? Should we just discuss more? I think we should call it a day. So I think Paparino is on, a few other platforms are on. And we've done almost 4 hours already. And we will see how things unfold today. Then we can regroup later when we have more information. What do you think, baby? And
I think that is correct. So that we can gather some information and reconvey in the evening.
Yes. So we'll not just be talking. We can come with some more facts.
Absolutely. I second the motion.
Thank you. And Mr. Kayode? Okay, maybe he's busy. All right, then, everybody. We thank you for coming to Wisdom Talk with Lady Aries. Thank you and God bless you. We will see you much later when more of these DNA results, not the result, but the outcome of the, hearing today, we will reconvene and discuss it. Thank you for coming. Remember that justice is not served a la carte. We have to fight for it. Together, we can win this, All right, thank you all. God bless you. We're going to draw the curtain from here and we say, have a blessed day, everybody. Thank you and goodbye. Bye-bye.
It's everybody.
Hello.
Yes.
First of all, like I was saying, we have a law in this country, and maybe this case will begin to make all of us to know the law of Nigeria. Nobody can sleep in say more than 24 hours if you know your right. All right? Those guys, if they detain them more than 24 hours, they will sue Nigerian police, and the police will pay for all those damages. All right? Unless people who don't know their rights, they are the ones that a police will arrest you and you'll be shaking. All right? So what we should ask now, who went there to bail them? Well, did lawyer go there? And what was the reason for their arrest? You see? So does anybody have that information? Why were they arrested? And because this is the thing that you have to promote, not just it's not something of thank you. Only Lokonjari, if they went there and they were right, okay, and those police apologize, let's know. Okay? It's no matter of nobody's begging here. This is just the law. We have law in this country. It's simple. We have to know all those things and work by it. It's very simple. So whoever says that they are, can you come up and explain to us where did you get the information and how were they released? Why were they arrested? And on what ground are they released? Are they on bail? Okay, first, I don't think they can be on bail because they were never a suspect. They were never taken to court. So, does anybody have the information in the live stream that they are the reason why they arrested them, and who went to bail them? Does anybody here know who went to bail them? Who went to represent them? Anybody knows? Has information? Anybody in the house knows this information? Nobody knows.
As of now,
No, wait now. Wait now. Don't answer. I'm asking the comment section. Comment section. Is there anybody here, all right, who, which lawyer, was it the legal lawyer, the lawyer? Okay, can you come up? Let me know. Because I think Gurexi was here this morning. I don't know. Come up and give us that information. Let us know on what basis the boss man. Let's know on what basis they were arrested, and so that we can have those informations to work with.
Paparino.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Now let us bring him up.
With due respect, Paparino, let me say something. With due respect, please permit me to speak. When people do something, we should try to appreciate them.
Listen now, they have not done that. Listen, no. Wait. I don't do things like that. I don't do things like this. I do things, with discipline. This guy, were you the one who built them? Can you come and give us the information? It's very simple.
No.
It's very simple.
We're still going to ask them some questions.
Just wait, please. Question first, then the next thing goes. Do you want to come up and brief us? Me, I don't do things like that. Okay. I want to be sure where I am, what is going on.
Don't jump into Paparino.
Or did you just hear somewhere that they talk about it? Because somebody may pass by and hear that somebody says something and you just come and I want to take glory. Let me know what's going on, what happened.
Look, yes, sir.
That went there. So, he who alleged must prove.
Well, I don't come.
And if we don't have the information from him, when they come up, they will tell us who freed them. Okay, we should learn to be scientific. Questions first before every other thing goes on. Not emotions, not this, not that.
Some people say maybe
so that you don't complicate things. Yeah, so that you don't complicate things. Questions first. Right. When questions are answered very well, they're supposed to be answered. Then now every other things, praises, hallelujah, goes on. But question first. Where are they? Are they safe? Are they in the hospital? What's going on? Are they with their family? When you ask question, I mean, then you know what to add. So it's not coming up. Let's just believe that. I mean, he heard it from somewhere, and he just wants to quickly come and give the information. I mean, so that people can just. But I think he heard it somewhere. No, believe me. I mean, if you go to if anybody go live right now, you will hear them. Me, I don't do things this way. Me, I get things straight.
Some people said some people are saying maybe it's Lady Aries. And then they hope it's not, even it's Lady Aries, it's fine, it's cool. But you have to come and explain to us like what
somebody have to say it.
It's cool. Yeah, there's no big deal about that.
You have to quote it that Lady Aries said lawyer there to build them.
Now,
that
everybody is just in anticipation that if it is Lady Aries, we'll not hear what that's what they're just trying to say. Nobody's faulting her, maybe.
No, there's no big deal about that. Even if it's Lady Aries, it's going to tell us what happened.
Even me, do you know even me, what I'm thinking here is that I'll say it in Yoruba, Lady Aries, and go on for the next 1 week. You know, is that so it's not as if they are saying they didn't want to hear that. They're just saying the way she like the way she did brag for the next 1 week. We go hear her for the next 1 week.
Sister, are you serious or not?
I mean, they have legal team there. When a thing like this happen, okay, it's very easy. You just call the legal team who is there. And these are the reason why I will not even promote this legal team. This legal team did not go there to rescue those guys. I swear I will be the last person that will promote contribution.
No,
I will be the last person. That's what I'm saying. If it's a legal team, people should just come. A legal team should come out and say that, okay, these guys were arrested and then we went in. Simple. Not that when people are arrested, you begin to run up and down, you say one thing, do one thing. Like for me, in the first place, since I've known that this legal team is not aligning. Me, I know how I run my stuff. Okay, me, I'm very intact. Me, I'm different. I'm not like every single person that is free like you guys. No. Me, I don't need legal team. In fact, I go help legal team. That their nonsense legal team. If my help legal team, one need the help. One need the help. Anything will show me any day. Kids okay, mama pay legal team. Legal team, okay, on Yahweh. Legal team totally get common small DNA, common small certificate. That's what I'm saying now. Legal team told the Sue told the Sue Kunibade, told you pick another class. Kini one shall beg, make the day one side beg. If you see functional legal team, they will always be there. They will attack when they're supposed to attack, defend when they should defend. That's what they call action. And by now everybody would have quiet. Our take our on the right side, at one bill. I don't mean me. I mean all of you guys that are supporting with the right thing, the right cause. So to what in the armor bill, I want to support the wrong cause. Now this was a fear now. I want to come up and in contact support the come local but because of the poor legal team system that you guys have, you guys will be going left and right, and Yinka will be talking. I'm allowed.
I told you that's how she talks. She's brave. That's how she talks. Because she's always she talks faster and she talks at a fast pace.
That's how she can slow down more than that, but whenever there's tension, it becomes more higher. I know that she has high voice normally, but it goes higher. So you get when like there's a little bit of tense. I know I study people. I know how they roll. So you guys should just discuss this. Like me, I'm chilling, I'm chatting. I don't have time for all these things. I don't have time for these things. And then take them serious. Know the law of your country. I know how to protect yourself. Once you know that, nobody can cheat you. But once you don't know law, police go use you shine. Oba go use you shine. Oba said don't say law in this country for who know the law. All this one that happened to Mohbad is because there was no camera in that house. It's because Baba did not take picture of that blood. Imagine by now Baba snap all that do everything. You think now where would they now for day? Those are the things we are saying. That this life has advanced. All of us must advance in our thought by force. Nobody they beg you. If you want to live by rights and people must respect you, you must learn how to do the right thing and work with evidence. That's the only way. Every other way, nah, say.
Papa, can I say something, please?
No.
In regards to the law you said, obviously I know that there's a law in Nigeria, yeah? I know there's law. But in the scenario whereby before Mohbad died, he wrote a petition and he listed people's name, including the Oba, stating in his words, and I quote, that they said until they will start beating me until they kill me or something. And eventually this boy died. What do you think, if at all there is a law which is very, very, very genuine and everybody respects the law?
And where did that happen? Where did that happen?
But he wrote a petition last year.
You mean Mohbad?
Yeah,
Mohbad. You mean Mohbad?
Yes.
There is something you guys are not understanding in the case of Mohbad. All right? Let us be frank here. Mohbad wrote a petition to the police. Now, they look into the petition. They invited the person, okay, that Mohbad complained about, and they invited Mohbad.
Okay, on this matter, don't cook finish. What we eat together? Why you guys not commenting now?
And for Mohbad personal reason, okay, maybe he doesn't want to confront Sam Larry or whatsoever, but Mohbad did not follow up the petition in continuous on. But now, if Mohbad don't follow up the petition, Sam Larry made a counter petition. The police were supposed to go and check on Mohbad. That's a mistake of the police. They were supposed to go and check on Mohbad and see that Mohbad is fine after that petition that he has submitted on the side of the police. But police did not do that. That's a mistake of the police. Okay? So, I mean, a lot of things happen. And Mohbad has a lawyer. Where is the lawyer of Mohbad who crafted that petition? Let him come out and speak. What is his stance? That's another thing. Okay, we have to understand we have law, but our brothers and sisters, they are outsmarting that law. They are being smart. Once you are not smart, you don't understand the law, they will cheat you using that law. So at all times, you have to know your rights. And whatever is your right, you have to push it and fight for it. When everybody see it, everybody will come and support you too. People will be by your side. At least you try. But to be assuming, or to be talking about moral, the culture did not accept it, religiously is not good. The court doesn't know religion. Court doesn't know culture. Court only know what they have written about the law. When you are in this time, in this situation, you have to do this. Did you do it?
And you are being,
for example, the Arifa on the audio. Did you report it when this trade come? Did you report it? And I post it on social media. Is social media your court? Is social media your police? Those are the questions they ask. You look down like this. Your eye go big.
So now, so just take only to arrest 2 people. Now you have to
do the right thing. Is what we don't enforce
in this part of the world. Arrest them, sis.
Until we begin to enforce. Do you even know that
maybe we should start arresting
children rights in this country? Child rights. That okay, your mother cannot just beat you in Nigeria. You can report your mother. All right, but because we are doing culture with everything, the same law we have in Britain and America, we have those laws in this country. If we really want those laws to be active, we have to start enforcing it. Like you will be saying there now, if somebody says something bad about you, record them, go report them. Get your lawyer, go report them. They go pick them up. The person will not say, Lord, they exist. So don't make it look like only the bad guys knows how to use law, how to pick somebody up. If you pick them up, only set one up, go pick one up. When they will respond, when you go there say some things, right? Then you will shut up for them to speak. When they start speaking, insulting you, you record them when they're insulting you, and then you take it to go and report them. You don't outsmart them with that. And then police will do in job. Police go arrest them. As long as the evidence they there, they go arrest them. And you go begin to say, no law for this country. They don't outsmart you, Oga. Want to outsmart here? By virtue of law, everybody is equal. Both Oba Gomobito, Omo, I want to only threaten. Oba know his limit. I want PA Oba, I want lawyers Oba, one more, I want to threaten. So you get. So the more you guys praise them, the more you make it look like, hey, Oba Balorin Bubu, you don't finish your life with that. Ayeti Bajeni. Oba Kongon Balorin Bubu Mola Yitawayi. Oba wa equal, just like everybody, under the law. Okay, with that mago. So that's how it is.
Okay, so
that's how me I do my thing. No, I don't get time for praising. How many times you don't see me say make person they praise me for Paparino? I don't want it because I know you want me. I want me. One man like come and back praise. Do you understand? And in place of that, they are suppressing you. That's why I see sometimes, like you see this Lady Harris, all right? Like what this guy do right now. Had they been like before we say she just come here anyhow, she will not be the one to divulge those news, but they won't give you completely, which is not good. But you, by the time I praise you emotionally, I mean, it's not done that way. You have to get things done the right way. Where are they? Who bailed them? Are they safe right now? Are they in the hospital? Did any lawyer? Why were they arrested in the first place? Did they apologize to them? No, all of those things. When those things are clear, but believe me, we will not change in one day. Because why? We are not built up this way. We are built up in a religious way. All those nonsense called chokodao. I don't go lie for you guys.
Papa,
I won't wait and cut here.
Please wait.
At all.
Why is Mary get anything?
Anyway,
now when they
will not change one day. Go on. Yeah.
Hello. For me, I think Mohbad's petition was not treated rightly. So I want to ask you this question. Can you explain to us how they normally treat petition? Like, for example, I petition you through the police. So how do they have to go about it?
The police will invite the person that you reported. And in that case, Samilari was invited. When Samilari came, they spoke. They conduct the investigation. Okay, but in some cases, they will require both parties to be there to be able to sort out some things. Like in the case of this person, in the case of Very Dark Man, if you know him, you will watch in that video. Very Dark Man, Toto Dick and Yabojo, they were in the police station. Okay, if you watch the video of Very Dark Man, talk about it. The both of them, were Toto Dick came with his lawyer, with her lawyer. Very Dark Man came with his own lawyer. So the Toto Dick, they're trying to force the police. Like, it was all this, you guys should arrest him. They said, no, it's not done that way. I mean, even the lawyer, the lawyer of Very Dark Man is also there. The lawyer of Toto Dick and Yabojo, they are there. So they took them down to the room of settlement. Then they asked them some questions. Do you have evidence for this and that? Do you have evidence? That person, do you have evidence? They will try to resolve it among you guys there. But if you guys cannot resolve it, and the police have enough evidence, then one person will be detained. And the other person will leave. So maybe they invite Mohbad to come and he didn't attend. So he didn't follow up with the petition which he write. So for me, the police are supposed to go after him to go check on him.
Yes.
But again, I will not conclude this way. We need his lawyer. Mohbad's lawyer is still alive. He's supposed to address this. His lawyer has not addressed this petition. I've not heard see anywhere where his lawyer addressing it. So that is the case. There's law in Nigeria. The only time there's no law is when people decide to use religion or culture. And the other person who use law, the person will cheat you. The person will cheat you and you'll be crying. Okay? That's why people who cheat people by law, they know who to go to and who not to go to. They know who is as equally strong as them. Who understand? For example, now, the law of Nigeria, section 32, verse 2, that's subsection 2, 36, subsection 2, says anybody who commits crime in the Federal Republic of Nigeria shall only be tried by a written law. You see, this to say that whether your culture, whether your religion, if you like, go and do something just because you are a Christian, go and do something because you are a Muslim, because your culture tell you, or God, as long as the other person find out that you violated any part of the law, but it is law that they will use to judge you. So the government expects every citizen of his country to have understand the law that govern his country. So you now not reading the law, not knowing what your law says. It's just like saying you are a Christian, you don't know what the Bible says. It's not an excuse before God. It's not an excuse before God. The same way, that's why they say there is no excuse in law. You cannot give, when you go to court, you cannot give excuse that I didn't know that bully is a crime. I didn't know that that I'm a boy is a crime. I didn't know that witchcraft. I didn't know that stealing is a crime. You didn't know, Abby? Okay, no problem. Now you don't know now. Now you don't know. Now you will know. That time you will know. When you know, then you will teach your children. Like Obasanjo now, he has known. He has known.
Yeah, to my own understanding, I think they should have invited all the names written in the petition and also called Mohbad.
You don't know. Okay, in this case of Arifa, you don't know there is report.
No, not this Arifa, yeah. Not Arifa, not Arifa. The petition against Oba and Sam Larry, I'm still talking about. If really they wanted to treat the petition rightly, they would have invited all the names, not only Sam Larry. They should have invited all of them.
See, you have to understand. When they say Sam Larry led that group, right? Okay. When they know Sam Larry, he lead the group. So when they have him arrested, they will be able to get his team member. You cannot just get all of them at once. You have to get them one by one. When you get the person who leads the crowd,
the person that sent them, allegedly sent them.
Let me ask a question. Let's say me now, I send Sazo. Sazo, go to your country. Go and kill. All right? I paid you money. Then you went to get some guys together. And then you guys went to do something. You went to do what I send you to do. Now, me, I'm not in your country. If anybody will arrest the person that killed that person in your country, who will they arrest?
It's me that's you said.
Now, when they arrest you, it is not you who will mention me, right?
Yes, you are right.
Now, if you don't mention me, then it is left for the police to see whether they can establish a link that can implicate me. Maybe checking your phone, seeing whether some things can link them to someone else who was part of it. So that is the process. They have to first hold Samilari. Through Samilari, they cannot begin to connect to every other persons.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it's clear.
There's a process for this thing.
Yeah. I want to talk about Arifa's issue. I just want to advise him after he comes out, because this is the reason we said we need a private investigator.
When you go there, you advise more. Try to go there and advise more so that you don't waste it. Yeah, you don't waste it. Talk about this topic, and I'll be going live very soon. So I don't want to talk much about those guys. You see how they let people insult me in their platforms and do all the kind of short, shitty stuff. But as I said again today, for Oba know what is best for him. Oba should not allow those guys to sleep there and should not take this case serious. If I were to him, that is his best interest. But theory about if he had strong, make him carry him up and then he will say, he never say for him. It's very simple. Nobody did beg.
Then let me just give my opinion. We need a private investigation in this case. This kind of case is not something to play with. Like anybody can go like a host, you going down, digging out information, coming to your platform, saying it. It's very dangerous. People that has to be doing that has to be identified. Nobody has to know them. Nobody has to know about anything about them, bringing out information. So we need private investigators to be giving cogent and reliable information to the lawyer for reference purposes, in case the case goes to the court, that they will have enough evidence to present to the judge. So I don't know. We need private investigators, as you have been saying. Our legal team should try to listen to you, because I know when you were angry because you always try to give advice, for
in the future, things that will be happening in the future, you say it before it happens, but they don't listen. They will think, oh, Paparino is against justice. It's like you are a soothsayer. It's reality, not like soothsayer. It's realities. And it's things like this, you expect so many things coming. So you have to prepare yourself. It's not a joke. This is a murder case. Nobody want to associate themselves with it or their name. So if you are doing it, you have to be careful and you have to be proactive. But they are not doing it. When you say it, they don't listen. Even for the lawyers, now they are bringing this lawyer. But you have said it long ago that we need lawyer on ground. We need, okay, private lawyer is there. The public lawyer is there. Accept him. They did not accept him. Okay, you guys, we should bring, we should provide a lawyer in Belgium, in Nigeria that will be doing these things, fighting for the host, everything. But they always see you as anti-justice. So now the things are happening. They want you. What did you want you to say now? You have been saying it long ago. So I just hope they will learn. They will not come. They will not come again and be seeing you as.
It might be the legal team. It might be the legal team that went to that police station to release those people. We don't know yet, but let's wait patiently to hear from them.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying talking about that, but like preventing those things. No, I'm not blaming them. I'm saying that before this thing will have happened, it should have been prevented. Even Paparino said, okay, if this one is true, this audio is true, go and present it to the police. Before even they arrest you, you should have reported the issue, the matter to the police. Before you will need to be proactive. Don't wait until things come to you. You have to go before the problem reach you. You go. You see, so Paparino told them, if this one is true, but they were just listening at the other side that he was criticizing. They were not listening to the other part. He was giving advices, steps to take, things to do to help them. They will be always listening to the critic side. It will not help them. We all are here for justice. If someone is saying some things that will help you, try to do it. Don't try to take it as a bad advice. That's all I want to say. Hopefully he is out and everything will go normal. But I hope he will learn. He should not be coming, bringing out information. If it's so many information they have done.
But you guys were enjoying it then now.
I knew their lives is in danger. Because even the last time he said he went to the morgue, he went there, he went to Babalao. It was all about him. And people were watching him. Those things has to be hidden. Don't bring it to public like I did this. No, it's dangerous for you. It's very dangerous.
Exactly. That's a good point.
Yes. So maybe if we have private investigators, they'll be doing these things.
Other people need to learn from it. We all have to learn from this now. Yes. So if you get any traces, you have anything any trace, go and report yourself before any other thing. That's a good
before
point.
Any other thing.
I support you.
No, it's okay, Mama. Yes. It's okay, Godisi. You can go on.
And one thing is that I don't think it's everything they're supposed to be saying outside here. Is it that all of them that can just have a group or a place that they will discuss without bringing everything outside? I don't think it's
yesterday, Mommy.
It's not everyone that comes to your page to comment that have to know everything that is going on. Because that was why I typed it at the comment section and I did not see any answer. Okay, now, with all these things that has happened, now if they still come up and say, this is what happened, that is what happened, you still give those people information. No, it's from here. It's not from here. In fact, me, I will say it though. If you want to really know what is going on, you people should work together. If you are not working together, the other people, all this anti-justice, you will never see them discuss what is bothering them outside. But it's us.
Now this anti-justice, I go kill you. This wise merit.
You want to do this, you want to do that. Until we learn to keep some things secret, that's when everything is going to work fine.
They even need to work together as a team then. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, see, all this coming together. Me, I know that from having issue, it won't work. It won't work. Because even one of the major hosts
one of the major hosts that people are supporting. I've said it openly. He does not like anything group. Then how do you want to do it? You want to give information, it to be do. That person said, no, he's not going to join any group. He's not interested. He's not this. One of the ladies on Facebook too, that also said, no, she's not going to join any group. So, everybody just wants to be, for me, I said it, which day, was it, something happened last week when I was discussing on a platform. And I said all this fault is from, do I call them legal? Okay, yeah, when they were discussing about, when they were talking about a publicist, that is a publicist that needs to be coming out maybe once in a week, once in 2 weeks, whenever there is an update. And they are saying, people were complaining about Gorexi. That anytime he comes out, he just talks carelessly, both questions they ask him, and that there's the need for a publicist. And those on the platform told me that day that Mr. Muiwa appointed the guy as a publicist. But for one reason or the other,
that is a Prince K Crown. Yeah, if I could remember.
Yes, I know. I just want to be mentioning names here. That he was appointed a publicist by Mr. Muiwa. No, it's fine. It's just that me, my preference, no. So, and Mr. Muiwa, when people started dragging the guy that no, he's not a publicist, and then Gorexi was there when this guy was announced the publicist. But will I call it? I don't know what happened. Gorexi denied he didn't know, which is funny to me that I didn't know. Maybe because they don't want the guy or something. Other also said no, that they don't want him as a publicist. Who is he? Where is he coming from? The following day, with the blogger on Facebook said, no, Papa does not have any publicist, nothing like that is going to happen.
Just so she's talking
so instead of Mr. Muiwa to stand his ground and make a public statement, henceforth, so and so person is the new publicist. So anything as regards the justice for Mohbad, any updates we have, any information they want to make public, this person will be the one to be announcing it. Such did not happen. And I said, come, so if as a leader, will I call that timidity or something? So if someone in a place like Mr. Muiwa, who has a solicitor working for him with justice of Mohbad, there are some things that we even hear from this source and I will be like, come, why will the legal team not just come out and disclaim and debunk this thing now before it becomes a problem for justice for Mohbad?
Well,
because when everything goes on now,
their lawyer, why would their lawyer say there was no staff wound on Mohbad's neck, which was the truth?
And
but these people just want that
everything
fake narrative to be out there.
Like, as if you are a host and you know that we should do this.
The truth is, justice for Mohbad has gathered a lot of haters.
They are not in support of,
too much
what you're
haters.
saying. They are not in support of whatever you're saying. I know they will put themselves to order, but because this one wants to be, I am the one. I don't know, as if there is, even some hosts, some come out and say they are not doing anything. They are not. This particular host, the one that got donation for spending, so many times on a platform, she'll be saying, I'm the one calling them in Nigeria. They are not doing anything. They are not. When people were complaining, about Mr. Muiwa, then she's the one that said, you cannot cry more than the bereaved. She took that word from Mr. Muiwa's mouth in January. You cannot cry more than the bereaved. Say, no. Mr. Muiwa knows what he's doing. Barrister, if I'm lying, let's go and see what I'm saying. If I'm lying, cut me off. No.
You are not lying, no.
No, Baba knows what he's doing. Hey, Mr. Odumosu, he's very, very.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, Kudi. He's very, very competent. 3 months later, she's still the same person coming out. They are not doing anything. They don't know what you are doing. They are going to lose this case. You understand? So for me, if the legal team is serious and they know what they want to do, they know the oath that they want. Let them call them to order. Let them, as in, maybe it's 5 or 6 oaths that they know, they are ready to submit to the team.
Sorry, ma'am. You know what really baffles me is people that want to that have one or two things to help this justice, they're not letting them do what they know to and know how to do best. They should give some of those people chance to do what they want to do. They can work together with them.
But anytime
together with those people here, they will say no.
It should be a bandwagon thing. It should be a bandwagon thing. No. You know, but then see, this is saying maybe they should have a group or something. Westo himself said that he doesn't want any group. He does not want to join. Not all groups are bad. For me, we all know that when you are in a group or something, sometimes it can be messy. It can be sometimes there might be something. Some people might be unruly, but if it is for a particular cause and there are rules and guidelines, you know that you do yama. They disclaim
sis. You know why it's just a quick one.
Everybody wants to
just a quick one. You don't need you don't need to bring everybody together. There are so many people fight for justice around the world. Okay, it's not an institution. It's not a government. It's not business. Simple thing. Baba has an account. He has TikTok account. Whatever information he wants to divulge there, open your life and then give the information out there. Everybody can take it from there. Whoever that is working with him, either Grexy or whoever that is there, open Baba live stream and then update people there. Everybody will go there and get it, and they will be discussing about it in their page. Very simple. Very simple. It's just like how do I say it? A man who marry many wives, okay, and then is now living in there. You have 10 houses. Each of those houses are in one part. Each of those wives have one house. So when you want to have a meeting, you are now going to one of the wife's house. Why not stay in your own house where the man is, and any of them can come and meet you in your own home? So you get what I'm saying? But anyway, it's very easy for them to do whatever they want to do. But we don't know the reason why most of these hosts are working with them underground. So there are so many things they are not divulging to the public. One day, when everything gets casted, you begin to see their message. You see, I will cast your message. You WhatsApp me. You send me this amount. Just the watch. I know how these things like this end. For it not to get to those kind of extent, let them stop all this private chat with hoes, all those stuff. Let them just focus on getting just Mohbad, work legally, come and give information. Simple. I mean, get information from the public, go process it, and then come outside, give their own update. Finish.
They will never say anything bad about Naira Marley.
Paparino, you know what I'm talking? The main purpose of saying this, like forming, is not that maybe they want to be discussing or etc.
You will have betrayal. You don't need to have us among them. You will have betrayals.
I'm talking about exclusive information regarding justice of Mohbad. That's what we are talking about.
I don't think
information to only be with the lawyers now. That's why they have team. They have their lawyer team now. Share na TikTok host. Now you go come they get exclusive information. Any information the host have, pass it on to Baba legal team. They are going to work with it.
You see.
I'm not even any individual. Any individual. If me, I go to do it. If I get the result, I'm giving to the legal team, not to bring it to the public. All those things for cloud chasing.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You go and check Obaka. There is Obaka is in front of the house. Obaka is palace in front of the house. People are enjoying those things as well. That's why I say, on a good day, what those things that those guys are doing is punishable. It's a crime. But because of the way how sensitive this case, Oba will understand. And as I said in the morning, he cannot take this case serious with anybody. That's just the best thing for him. That's just the best thing. But
go and look at Comfy Talk and see what Comfy is doing. And you are saying you will not take it up. You try well.
If you don't have any strong evidence about him, it's still assumption. I mean,
it's not you. It's easier said than done. You, Paparino, you said this week was for Oba, that you are coming out for Oba, and you came out on Sunday. You said every day. Now, because they are Arifa and West to West, now fear not let you talk. And you are talking this. All of them, they are pretenders. All of them. Let's see what Aries is saying. Also, they are laughing at him. supporter. Paparino is on flash. Let's listen to what we people are saying.
Justice for Mohbad gbogbo wa tájọ wà nídẹ̀ from day one tí wọ́n ti lọ sún Mohbad ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá pín ẹ wá lọ ń gba owó ẹ̀ ń bára yín jà nítorí owó òṣì tó ń fún yín wọ́n á yàgò yín wọ́n máa fún yín láyọ̀ ẹ lọ fún láyọ̀ yẹn kẹ lọ fi gbára yín nínú wàhálà ìdààmú yìí. Ìwádìí kò wọ́n wá dórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ní pláfọ́ọ̀mù bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé kọ́ move the post. Sure, you understand bullying here, part of bullying, not here, systematic bullying here. You cannot tell people what if that person is willing to actually listen, you can't say the platform is that you come to my yard and tell me to remove my clothes or take off my chairs or my settings in my sitting room because we're comfortable with you. Get out of my yard. Mama calling, ní etí méjì etí kan lẹ́ni. I'm looking
for where they are making analysis. Guys, I'm looking for where they are making analysis. Okay, some great analysis.
They don't support Mohbad. I want to love Mohbad. I want to support Mohbad. I want to fight for Mohbad. I want to love Mohbad. They are somewhere praying for him, not those idiots. Who are ignorant. They don't want to share me. They don't concentrate in innocence. They are somewhere praying for him every day. Tabati Mohbad. What's up with Mohbad? Don't know for the day. Who say the 20 and they don't fight him. We are convinced human being. Those people think they love him. But no, they are just everybody just wake up every day. They are looking for a platform where there is issue. Then they will try like, okay, they can iron your issue out. The issue that doesn't lead anywhere.
Yeah, haters. People that have wicked souls. They will just be moving from platform to platform where they are insulting me, where they are insulting Mama Mohbad, where they are insulting Liam, where they are insulting Adura. They test there and pour out their wickedness. You people just open your platform to breathe evil.
When you are talking on social media don't forget. In fact, what you said 20 years ago,
you know when to stop.
They don't know when to stop. No, they don't know. Imagine the 1 year birthday that they did for Liam. You people have gone to photo shoot what is his name? Sam Larry's picture inside. So Sam Larry was in the party, and you guys came online and started bullying me again. How can Sam Larry be in the party? Why are they using our brains, right?
Let me tell you.
Wow.
I'm not going to abuse anyone because from Latinly, we are not in support of anyone. We are neutral about it. So you can't say anything. Come and tell me. Let's dialogue about what you just the comments. You just let me know what you mean. You understand? Not by typing. You don't have to type. You can actually send requests. Let me and you talk. You understand? So that I will understand more. You can make sense to me. Because can make any sense. Just come on. One-on-one. Let's just dialogue. Let's talk.
I would love if the guy can come up. Then I'll ask him one question.
If you can come up and tell me the video of your
yeah, at the end of the day, if you think with the way you are thinking right now, the whole fight since all this while, the whole fight, please, where the whole fight leads to, sir, if you think what they are doing, they know what they are doing. Because none of these people doing this platform, they don't know what they are doing. Social media, you cannot. Ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé kẹ́sì yẹn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ gbàtọ́ gbé kẹ́sì yẹn lọ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ló lẹ́rù pé àbá yẹn lọ tí ó dà gbé kẹ́sì yẹn tó fi shift tí ẹ̀rí kárí pé the man yọ okay ṣé ẹni wọ́n gbé lọ sí one international TV station ọ̀nà social media orí kíni ló ti máa showcase kíni ẹ̀jù I think it's more on that.
Make we listen to the ish talk.
We have to look at it in a sentimental way. We will have said, police, you have to arrest some people that in that place yesterday. We will have just jumped into that. But no, it's not like that. This case is not like that. Right. Thank you, Fumbos. I appreciate that. Now, I can see we are moving closer to justice. Yeah. If you remember, the last time that I spoke on this panel, I said, I'm not expecting much yesterday. And as God will have it, with the little time that was spent for proceeding yesterday, we can easily see what plays out. And I so much appreciate everyone.
Crunchy, you are there typing. They say you should come up and Crunchy, come up and give us update. Not be only to answer.
Let me move forward. About the toxicology and then the pathologies. Now, this is it. There's something about law that I want everyone to understand. If in a court of law, we stand by facts and we stand by a form of facts. Let me use that word facts. The reason why I say that is this: how can we cross-examine, or how can we challenge something that we ourselves have not confirmed? How can we challenge the results that we ourselves know nothing about, have no evidence about, have no professional or expert that have examined those things? And I think it's one of those things that we are suited to in an action, and one of those things that we so much appreciated for the windows of 1 month that have been given in adjournment. For the pathology or the toxicologists to do their work and come out with their fact findings. I think it is a brilliant one, because we've taken so much time based on the fact that, we need a court order, we need this, we need that, and now we have come to a level whereby, yes, we are moving into reality. This is the reality now. We are going on evidence based on, even when the government is coming like this is our findings, it will be a little bit difficult for them to come with a form of incorrect statement and come and use that to bamboozle us or cage us to an angle that we don't want. Right. So those that have taken that initiative and have taken it upon themselves, I give them a kudos, and I think this is one of the proactiveness of the expansion of the legal team that we have. Let me leave that. Now, looking at what happened yesterday evening or yesterday night, I think this is a level whereby I would say a little of professionalism in anything that we are doing. We have to bring it in anything that we are doing. Let your little professionalism, even if it is not your line, if it is not your career line. I was on this platform last time and I was saying something to ordinary senator. I said, see, the way you have handled some things shows the type of home that you are coming from. And that have come to play in the way you handle people who are in the comment section and even at the box, which is something that I so much appreciate, and I will never take that for granted. I would never take that for granted. And this come to play in, what and how that we talk on social. I will remember vividly parents before the last coroner inquest that before the last proceeding I'm not talking about yesterday. Before the former one proceeding, I remember when Falana Chamber came up and said, we want to drop this case. Based on what? One of their cogent reason known is because they are unable to control social, because of what is coming on social. Will you tell me legally that Falana Chamber did not know how to call people out? People who have been calling their names, yes, we know that they have some pedigree to level when it comes to judiciary system in Nigeria. They don't want them to be stained. They don't want their fame to be stained. They don't want that name to be stained. But they will say something. That means if you have a name, you guide it gadgetly. And it comes to a level whereby the judge was saying something. He said, you are the big fish in this justice for Mohbad. Please, am I back?
Yes, you're back. You're back. Let's have it. Thank you so much.
Please, my sincere apologies. The call came into my phone. I don't know the reason why I'm using my, my normal line to
That's not a problem. That's absolutely fine. That's no problem.
Okay, so the judge made mention of something. He said, Falana Chamber, you are one of the big fish in this justice for Mohbad that we so respect. But however, no matter anything, we can't control the public. We understand what is going on with the public, but we don't have control over them. And this is where professionalism comes to play. Senator Ish will come at the end of every show to make mention of some statement that is very, very far, very, very deep. Don't take it as an offense if what we have asked as a discussion today, I don't know how you used to make that statement, but I know when you're making that statement, I'm like, yeah, this person cleared himself. See, don't take it as an offense. It's just for us to bring ourselves back to the road, which is quite good. Sometimes when we talk, let's talk with facts. Let's talk with what is real. And when we are doing some analysis, let us be able to be on a lane whereby, even if it is for you to use some acronyms, use them. It's not a matter of cursing or abusing someone. A professionalism. We talk about PR. Having someone as a PR who address the public, where we understand what is happening within the public and outside the public. I remember very well this issue of arrest that came up yesterday. It is very, very possible. We can't hold Oba down not to do that. But he have his rights as a civil right. He have a civil right under the Constitution to do anything that he want to do. It is an accuser that will come and say, oh, this is not it. This is what it is. And for us to be able to debunk that, even the marks that could happen is, yes, this is what I said, but I don't mean it on this level. I don't mean it to this level. And I think I was on a platform this morning where I break down what Constitution says about this allegation. When you place it, oh, is it cyberbullying? You are not making it to be a fermentation. And it means that it's even a less penalty that you can charge that person. Yet, yes, it is a crime. But with the way you put it, it is not showing some defamation, which is more of like one of the highest that you should come up under civil law. It is divided into two, both civil law and then criminal law. But as at this level, with the statement, with the petition, it has not come up to that. That's that about the form of arrest. And I will use this to tell us that it is an opportunity. In fact, I drop my cap for Arifa. Omodoagba. It's always Omodoagba. I drop my cap for him. I know he has misyan a lot of things in the public. I'm not going to dispute that. But it will bring us closely to justice. In which sense? Lagbaja ujeronje. Yeah. If that error is not done, then why are you saying that, Jeronje is, Jeronje? If you are saying, Jeronje, how did you know that it's not sweet? It is as simple as that. So it will bring some findings about this issue about DNA, what is the relationship between you and this, and you and that? How is it wired? Don't forget the fact that this guy, that Pine, has made mention of something in his statement with the police. That this person is the one that has been sent by people who are bullying me. If it warrants, if it comes to a point whereby they want to take bullying of a thing as a serious in Nigeria, that come to an arrest of Arifa, then those people that have been mentioned in the petition have to be called for bullying as well. Now, Senator, please, just, I know you want to stop me, but please, let me just go into this before I stop. I won't take much time. I have this belief now.
Prince, the thing is, I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you now. And you will still be in the box. You will still make another submission. You understand? It's not like I'm stopping you, like, don't make submission again now. Let me quickly correct something that you said, because I was looking for the right word. It didn't actually come to me, but whether it came or not, I will look for the word that I can use now. In your statement, you said, in quote, Mr. Arifa must have misyan something. I think I would want to correct you with that word, misyan. I would want you to use a more civil word. Probably he has given out information that he is not supposed to give out, or I want you to rephrase it in a way that is more better, in a way that doesn't look like insulting. You understand? I want if there's any that
Okay, I get you. Thank you for that correction. I take it back. I understand, when it comes to that, it's all of our. So, sometimes there are some statements that we make out there that, unknowingly to us that they may have deep meaning. So, I find sometimes out of, maybe ignorance, out of, zealousness, they just want to make sure that, it splits some of these things out.
Let me now come in there. Let me now come in that place. Thank you so much, Mr. Ladwigi. You'll be coming up again. I'm going to bring you up again, but just stay with me in the comment section now. I get what you're trying to say now. Let's just leave it at that angle. Thank God you've taken it back. Not that it misyan or something. Let's just leave it at that place. I think we need a better adjective to qualify the particular information you're trying. I know you're not saying it in a deformative way or in a derogative way or to defame him or, let's just hold it in that particular angle till we get the right word to use. I know what you are trying to say. Thank you so much. Okay, now. Who am I going to go to now? Mr. Andy, are you there? Mr. Andy, are you there? Okay, I think Mr. Andy is busy. Now we have Crunchy Queen. Thank you so much, Crunchy Queen, for coming up. Thank you for coming up to this panel the second time, if I'm right, be the second or the first time. Thank you for all that you have been doing for justice for Mohbad in the couple of days now. You've been moving from platform to platform to say some of these things right and to give some information that are very crucial and very important to the progress of justice for Mohbad. I personally want to appreciate you, and every member of this platform wants to appreciate you for all that you have been doing. People are really saying a lot about you. But I'm going to say yesterday, the 15th of April 2024, the coroner inquest was held. And then while we are still in the mood of what Mr. Spending said about the Umi partner, the Mohbad's partner, or you can call her maybe baby mama, whichever word you want to use, while we are still in the spirit of that, about money, about I'm going to ruin your career, about some of these things, about the terrible fight that happened at home. Yesterday, we got to know that Mr. Arifa was picked up by some men. I'm going to use pick up now, or was kind of kidnapped, because when you look at it very well, how can Mr. Grezi get to the police station even before the people that came to arrest, that came to make the arrest? I don't know specifically where Mr. Grezi was, but the thing is, were they actually taking Mr. Arifa somewhere before they changed direction? Yeah, because the people got to know on the internet, and everywhere there's chaos everywhere, and everywhere is shouting, release Arifa, release Arifa. Okay, now, it was picked up inside his room with his wife, and they were, according to what we heard, they almost slapped the wife, and they asked him to go naked because they want to arrest him. And they asked, even wanted to handcuff him. It was the wife that said, no, you don't do that. He's not a criminal. He has never committed any state, local, or federal crime. So why are you trying to handcuff him? So after that, some couple of hours later, we got to know that Mr. Westo's wife was also kidnapped. Because I'm going to use a kidnap, because normally if it is to be done, I think it's an interstate this thing. You can't leave Lagos to Ogun State and go and arrest someone without actually visiting the Ogun State headquarters, whatever it is that they call it. Because everything, in summary, everything that went out yesterday, I don't know the word you want to use, but this morning, a lot of things has happened. There was a rumor yesterday that Mr. Grezi was detained, though we've been able to clear that. But, Crunchy Queen, in everything, the sun, everybody, what do you have to say? Thank you so much, Crunchy Queen. The floor is yours. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ordinary Senator Ishtok. I think this is the first time of coming on board personally to your live stream. Most times, I stay on the window, I stay on the corridor, that analysis, but today, I officially follow you. I click the follow button today because you crossed the Rubicon as a true justice fighter. You crossed the Rubicon. Salute. I'm going to give obeisance to all panelists in no particular order. Andy, Zilas, Fun Boss, Prince Oladimeji, Queen of Energy, Sandy, and all able commenters, my fellow monitoring spirits. I use the word monitoring spirits because we go from platform to platform, sniffing for updates, looking for what is happening. That's our nature. Because honestly, Mohbad is giving all of us pressure. Thank you. That's funny. Yeah, we are all monitoring spirits, believe me. You see, yesterday was a positive turning point in the struggle, in the journey, in the battle for justice. Yesterday was a positive turning point when the opposition saw that we got it right regarding the legal team. They saw that we got it right. They saw that we got it. There's no denying that fact. And the momentum in the courtroom, because I was following Westo's live, the momentum in the courtroom was, you could see the vibration, you could see the heat, you could see the tempo. When Spending came in it was a 3/4 shorts, and I saw the tattoo of the Imole. I mean, everything was on a high note, and not disappointing. Spending delivered. We are not Spending delivered because he gave us those info that threw more light into the investigation. I wasn't there,
but I was told that he was grilled by 7 different lawyers and he didn't flinch. I think he got to the point that he told himself, I'd rather say the truth and die than lie and die. And he said it's true. So to all Team Justice, honestly, yesterday started on a high note. But we know how he ended. Our spirits were dampened when we got to know that Arifa was picked up. And still trying to digest our news, we got to hear that Westo's wife was picked up. And I said to myself, Crunch, what is this? What is this? But you know what? By my nature, I rebound quickly. And I told myself, girl, the battle is getting fiercer. What do you expect? The battle is getting fiercer. The heat, the fire is getting hotter. What do you expect? What do you expect? And even in the midst of the Team Justice, we have traitors. We have people who have sold their conscience. What do you expect? This is what I'm going to tell you, true justice fighters. Strap up. Strap up. Don't lose guard. Be ready. Be ready to fight. Be ready to fight. Be ready to stand your ground. Arifa and Westo have identified themselves as pillars of the struggle. Can you say the same thing for yourself? I can say the same thing for myself. That head or tail, I'm not flinching. Head or tail, I stand behind Baba Mohbad. Because you can't tell me you are fighting for justice for Mohbad and you are against Baba Mohbad. That would be contrary to your conscience. If you are really fighting for justice for Mohbad, then you should be in support of Baba Mohbad. I, Crunch Queen, I stand solidly behind Baba Mohbad. You come for Baba Mohbad, I come for you. I don't care what Baba Mohbad does. You come for Baba Mohbad, I come for you big time. You come for any host, fighting for true justice, I come for you. I call out your name, I come for you.
How you live?
This is no joke, guys. Until you add Aloba to your name, then you are not ready. I call myself Crunch Queen Aloba. Ordinary Senator Aloba, Andy Aloba, Zinas Aloba, Prince Oladimeji Aloba, Queen of Energy Aloba, Sandy Aloba, until you get yourself to that level. Oh, Tisheton, you're not ready. You're not ready. Remember, Mohbad said, Toba pa family, Toba pa mi ole pa family ni. Who do you think he's referring to? His father? No. He's referring to millions of people who are saying who killed Mohbad, what killed Mohbad, how did Mohbad die? Stand firm, people. Strap up. Strap up. All their antics ain't gonna work. We got it right on the legal team. It's a positive clap for all of us. Believe me. It's a positive clap. We ain't moving nowhere. We stand guard. Please support Baba Mohbad. I will say it over and over. Let your empathy run deep. Let your empathy run deep. Let your empathy run deep. He's the one that lost his son. He's the one that lost his son. The only thing we can do is to support him in every possible way. Please don't join anybody. Don't join any host to drag down Baba Mohbad. I'm pleading. I'm pleading. And if anybody is not supporting the cause of justice and you identify the person, I think I will just tell you, let them be. They've identified themselves to be traitors. See, ordinary senator, Ish. I was walking through the corridors of TikTok yesterday. I won't mention the platform. And I came across 2 platforms who codedly pretend to be Team Justice. Honestly, what I heard made my heart bleed. What I heard, the things coming out of your mouth, running down fellow host, running down Baba Mohbad, running down Brekete. And I said to myself, what's your game? To what end?
Crunchy, that is not why you are here. You are here to give updates of what happened.
This is a struggle to deliver Nigeria from the hands of those who think they're powerful. This is a struggle to deliver Nigeria from those who think they're above the law.
Come out for you too.
Why do you think you came into the struggle? Why? Why are you saying all these things? Have you been paid? How much is your price?
You are talking about.
So when people say that there are traitors in our midst and they are surprised, I laugh. Don't be surprised. Among the 12 disciples, there was one traitor. Are you not expecting traitors to be among the millions of true justice fighters? Come on, people. There will be. People will sell their soul for money. People will sell their soul for anything, for recognition. But my prayer and plea to you, stand your ground. Stand firm. They will come for you, they will come for me. Don't flinch. Together we stand. No retreat, no surrender. If they come for Arifa, they come for us. If they come for ordinary senator, they come for us. They come for Queen of Energy, they come for us. They come for one, they come for everybody. Stand your ground. Don't flinch. It's still gonna get tougher. You know why? The case go long. When they brought Wumi the first time, how many people Wumi said they house? 15, Abi? How many people don't come Corona inquest? Only 2. The case go long. People go show. Forget. People go show. Suspects and witnesses. People go show. We need to know who broke his neck. Don't you want Darosha to talk? Don't you want to see Darosha in inquest? We want to know Darosha who break his neck, who scraped his head, who embalmed him, who put salt on his chest, who put cotton wool to his nostrils. Don't you want to see the policeman who denied the police report? We need to ask them, why did you deny police report with a dead body? You didn't care? Don't you want to see Fagade, his lawyer, understand? Asking him questions. When you saw the dead body of your client, did you call his father? Guys, the battle go long. Strap up. Get ready. Don't lose guard. Get ready. Don't lose guard. When we say support the GoFundMe, it's not because we just want to raise money. Baba needs us. Baba needs us. When Baba looks behind, he will see ordinary senator. He will have confidence. When Baba looks behind, he will see young daddy, Okonwa Bale. Because he knows he's not alone on the race. Baba can't fight alone. When he looks behind, he sees zealous. He knew he couldn't pay Shitu's bill. We are the one paying Shitu's bill. That's why he came to us. Are we going to deny Baba now? No, we can't do that. I want to say one more time. Let your empathy run deep. If anybody is speaking against the GoFundMe, please separate yourself from that fellow. You don't need to even engage the person. Just distance yourself. Distance yourself. With the permission of the inner caucus, let me just read you the objectives of the GoFundMe. If you click on that link, you are going to see clear-cut objectives. And I'm going to read. Number 1 is for the legal professional fees and costs of the senior advocates of Nigeria. It is to get private investigators. We go need PIs, not the only one. We go need plenty. Because we need to privately investigate people that have interacted with Mohbad 6 months before he passed. It's not going to be just one PI. We will need to invest, we will need to engage private PIs, not be one person. And that will cost us money. We will need to engage our own pathologists and toxicology. We need to engage and get our own reports so that we can counter whatever the government brings to us. We will also need to conduct our own private autopsy test. The DNA process is already being carried out by the Odumosu chambers. We appreciate that, and they will see that to a conclusive end. There will also be money to pay for logistics, to get witnesses and suspects to the coroner inquest and also to the criminal court. We are also going to need fees and funds to defend the late estate, the estate of Mohbad, his royalties and his properties, and every under ancillary cost before we finally settle for his burial after we get judgment. So my people, the battle go long. But we are not resting. All these their antics ain't gonna work. Please support Baba Mohbad. I, for one, I came into this struggle because I want Darosha to come and explain why he broke his neck. That one alone is not the thing I want to make it talk about. Who broke his neck?
Darosha said not
Who bought the small casket for a guy that is almost 6 feet?
Darosha only paid for the casket.
Please stand resolute. There will be punches. They will punch us where Sebina Arifa and Westo will see. Tomorrow will be another person. But stand your ground. Stand your ground. We are not flinching and we are not rattled. Thank you so much, Ish. I appreciate you for this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Crunchy Queen, for that wonderful one. I want to appreciate you. But I only have one request. I haven't said everything that I've been listening to you now. I only have one request. One request. And I want you to tell us about that. Please, what are we doing about this person? I'm coming, please. Let me quickly get it.
Sorry, it's not.
What are we doing about this person? This person, what are we doing about this person?
Lady, you see this lady?
Yes.
It's Karimo. So you see how they instigate
I'm gonna say she's on the long thing. There's no escape for Karimo.
What you want?
Because the very day she came out, she was saying things that were untrue about Mohbad and about Baba Mohbad. She has made herself so complicit in this case that she's trying to untangle herself, and in as much as she tries to untangle herself, she tangles herself the more. She has made us to realize that she has prescribed medications to Mohbad through her sister. That one alone is damning, ordinary senator. That one alone is damning. That one alone is damning. Karimo cannot escape. Yeah. She's going down for what she did to Mohbad. She's going down for what her family did to Mohbad. So each talk, Karimo has no escape. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Crunchy Queen, because this particular woman being
she said yes, we must necessarily question.
She has done so many damages to this justice. She's one of those that is actually obstructing the cause of this justice for Mohbad. And thank you for this word that you have just spoken now. Personally, just like Mr. Olaide have a beef with Darusha, personally, I have a kind of beef with this woman. But hearing from you now, I'm so much satisfied with what I've heard. Thank you, Crunchy Queen, for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, you have heard from Crunchy Queen. And I think I can tell you, you can take it to the bank. Thank you so much, Crunchy Queen. Yok Daddy, are you there? Yok Daddy. Before I go to Mr. Andy, Yok Daddy, are you there?
Yeah, go to Mr. Andy first.
Sorry, yeah. Mr. Andy, are you there? Mr. Andy? Mr. Andy, are you there? Okay, I think he's kind of busy now. Yok Daddy, let's have you. Thank you, Yok Daddy.
Good morning, everyone, where you're streaming from. Ordinary Senator, I doff my cap for you. Crunchy Queen, cite you. Start everyone, Sandy, Queen of Energy, Fun Boss, Prince, I cite you. Zella, Anandi, I cite everyone. Commenters, I doff my cap for now. Now they make, now they scatter place. Now they make things, they see things, they talk things. I'm not gonna bore us too much because Crunchy Queen has done justice towards his own ground, but be that as may, I want us to be strong. We're just getting started. Like I told someone yesterday when the person called me, and the person was like, this and this. I said, the battle is just becoming stronger and, I'm tensed. So I want us to buckle up. You will never be intimidated. And the justice for Mohbad, the people that are fighting for justice for Mohbad, they are more than 1 million people. And you just pick 2 persons. And you think we will keep short? We will not. We keep talking justice for Mohbad. We keep talking DNA is the most. We keep asking Tani Baba Baby. We keep asking what happened to the guy in this house. We keep asking the wife, what happened to your partner? We keep asking people. The petition that was submitted 6 months ago before Mohbad died. Police, why do you neglect it? We keep asking questions. There's no hiding place for anybody. The time has come that we need to start bringing sanity to our country. Imagine the kidnapping that happened yesterday called arrest. No warrant of arrest, nothing whatsoever. You just go to people's house, you bundle them. When we are not in Banana Republic. It is what it is, but surely we'll get justice. I want us to be fervent. I want us to ignore side destruction. And the side destruction I'm referring to is people that are within the justice and they are talking anyhow. They are behaving like anti-justice. I respect one of the hosts. I'm going to keep his name because I stumbled towards a few lines the person was saying. And I was like, for real, if this person can talk like this, in the midst of what is happening, that means this person is matured and better. But you see some old people, they are rejoicing in the arrest of Arifa and Wester's wife. And I ask myself, what are this one doing? But it's so sad. But I'm not disappointed because I'm not always expecting something from people. Whatever your behavior, I'm not disappointed. Continuing with what you're doing, everybody, whatever you sow, you go reap. An injury to one is an injury to one. I stand by Arifa any day, anytime. I will stand by Westo any day, anytime. And I believe, inshallah, by God's grace, everything will come to limelight. If you arrest me for defaming you, if you arrest me for defaming you, and I think my lawyer should ask you, prove me wrong if I have defamed you wrongly. If you arrest me for defaming your character, telling me that I'm saying, oh, when Baba baby, blah, 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 then for that defamation to stand, you have to prove me wrong. Then you have to do the DNA and let us know whether the defamation is real, is right, or is wrong. I'm not going to speak too far. And I want to thank Mr. Guresi for coming online this morning shortly because the whole news we had yesterday was that he was detained also. And he came online and he made that clarification that he was not detained, he was not arrested, he forgot his phone, he's with his phone, and he cleared the head this morning. I want to appreciate him specially because I asked a question yesterday. Everybody that is saying, let him step down, let him do this, let him do that. How many one of them in the last 24 hours has been to where the team justice, because I call them Arifa and Wester's wife team justice. How many one of them has been physically present since they got arrested? Guresi, you're doing well. Thank you for being a comrade and ignoring whatever names they've called you and doing what you're doing. My prayer is that we will get justice. I will get true justice. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, your daddy, for that one. As a matter of fact, I received an inbox in my DM on TikTok, and when you came up, it just came to my mind. If you were here on Sunday when someone actually said some people were lying about some particular information, you will hear me witness here when someone came up and the person was like, there are lies that are being told by Mr. Grexy and Mr. Muiwa and our attention. That there were some lies that have been told by Mr. Grexy and Mr. Muiwa, and I tried to interrogate the person, like, okay, what have you actually seen, and how many times have you spoken with the person? But at the end of the day, I go to my inbox and I saw a message. Sandy, just hold on for me. People said on this platform that Mr. Muiwa has only come to Mr. Westo's platform once. And truthfully, the person sent me just one video. Then the person wrote this. The person said, listen carefully. You understand that this is not 2 occasions. The video is not complete. I will look for the remaining one. Now, the person went to the second paragraph and said, I ate lies. And whoever does that has no integrity. In other words, she ate lies, and anyone who does not have integrity. Then the person now went ahead and said this. I had always known for a long time that you always take side for Andy and York. But today I was able a bit to see, seeing you in other way and not knowing I am wrong, but it is what it is. In other words, the person is saying I'm taking side with Andy and York. But whatever it is that anybody is gonna say, I'm gonna say let anybody say what anybody wanna say. What we stand for here is the justice that we're looking for. And that is, there's no negotiation. There is nothing about anything. Oluwakebi, I did not see that. But at the end of the day, it is justice that we want. It is justice that we're going to get. Mr. Laide, let's have you. Thank you so much, Mr. Laide.
The past 24 hours has been, I don't know. But thank God, we give glory to Almighty Allah. We give glory to Master Jesus, as Christian people will say, and also to nationalists as well. We give thanks to our Amadiwa. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everywhere you're streaming from. Zadiandi, Zelas, Vito, Conch Queen, Gallant Conch Queen, fire. Queen of Arifa, I cite you, your daddy, Sandy, and also my ordinary senator from Sambisa Forest, and our commenters. You guys are doing an amazing job. Again, we are here for just one thing: justice for Mohbad. We are not here for any other thing. We are not here for fracas. We are not here to disturb the peace of the country. We are only here to come and ask questions by the Nigerian government, or the Lagos State government, or the Nigerian police, or the Nigerian police Lagos State, are not answering those questions. Arifa and Westo's fiancé were kidnapped yesterday, and we've done our own part. Reached out social media, we went on social media, did our part. We're still doing our part again. I don't know. I'm just kind of speechless on the things we are doing. We are team. When I say we are team, I'm not saying we are in a team like we have a discussion on these things. When I say we are team justice. We believe Mohbad buying the house, and our leader is Baba Mohbad. And since Baba Mohbad is our leader, it's not that Baba Mohbad is going to make mistakes. I make mistake on this journey. Each talk has made mistakes. Everyone of us will make mistakes. We are still going to make mistakes. And I don't want to dwell on those mistakes. I always dwell on the positive. And the positive is what happened yesterday. That when Aisha was kidnapped,
camp of Paparino with no sense. He began a campaign against Baba Mohbad, not to contribute. We love you, sis Boki Jesse. You will never go lack in your life.
That's a win for me. Even if I would not be released or it has been released or anything, it was a straight W. we use W on football Twitter spaces. W mean win. It's a win. It's a win. That he went there
Just is among the people that are
he got there and
bringing out theories without evidence. We need evidence.
He was detained.
Because TikTok,
we need to
Facebook,
I said it this morning on York. I said we are 18 plus. Let's ask us. We are 18.
Court will work with proof.
18 plus. If you are 75 years old or 60 years old or 50, she didn't go auto aging. Don't come on social media and be messy yourself. We say let's support this justice. Let's support this team. Let's support this Baba. It's not that you are trying to caress anybody. Everybody has they've done their. See, we have a lot of things to do. A lot of things that will go on social media. We can go to Instagram and like tell these people. These people they always say the nonsense things. You know, they always say about bad, kill bad. They can say that nonsense. But what's our own job in these things? We go there and disrupt that nonsense thing they want to do. But yesterday, Spending was in court at the coroner inquest. He told the magistrate what happened. He was cross-examined. At the end of this bloggers posted anything about it, that Mohbad and Wunmi were fighting. No, you won't see it. But they bought the social media spaces. And what we can only do our best by talking. The Nigerian police cannot arrest them.
Husband and wife they quarrel. Husband and wife
What
they
they will
fight.
do, they will arrest those guys.
The fight leads to his date.
The main guys.
So what are they going to be talking about?
That's a target. Because they know when this guy are not on live.
Now, I'm not saying Spending fall on our hand yesterday. Do you need somebody to tell you? Spending now told us that he died on Tuesday. But you people have been shouting it on Monday. Spending now told us Mohbad was alive. No, he lost him.
And the Nigerian government can't tell us they are not saying these things. Lagos state government, you can't tell us. You can't. This guy was killed in the house.
Okay. By who?
No proper investigation was done.
Tell us that.
People on TikTok are not doing their investigation and are doing that. We are seeing things. So this guy died this day. Oh, there was blood there. There was this. But Nigerian police could not even tell us how he bled profusely. Nigerian police are waiting for the legal team to write a petition against Darusha. No, you can't. I can't. Why should I be writing that? No, let's ask ourselves the question: why should you write petition against Darusha? He should be arrested. You should not. I mean, they ban Mohbad. They claim the evidence. That's the criminal act. They claim Mohbad. There's no point doing let's do legal thing. Do kiniko. This Nigerian police job to do that thing. Aifa was kidnapped. Westo's partner was kidnapped.
You see, as they start now.
No.
Police picked her up.
Are they going to spend Darusha? No. Adura, Wunmi, no. You were celebrated 2 days ago, 3 days ago. On Jota Kasufe. But Baba Mohbad was the only one that came to the inquest. And you begin to wonder. The stand the Nigerian police is taking. Nigerian police have compromised. They are not on the massive side.
So why not drag them? Drag them in Nigerian police so that they can do their job properly.
No, that's not their job. They should be in the middle, the arbiter, like the referee. But we all know some referees bad as well.
Everybody will support you.
That's what Nigerian police is doing here.
Everybody fighting for justice for Mohbad will be one team.
This is stop and again. Those
you are not attacking me, you are attacking Adura, you are attacking Mama Mohbad. Why are you attacking Mama Mohbad?
I don't
understand. People in the house. Why will you think
you are saying because there's this school of thought
anything that has to do with the death of her son?
Okay, let's say the voice note.
You people have walked this woman.
2 weeks ago,
she still lost her son. Not only Papa Mohbad now lost the
mention Arifa and Westo's name. How can we think to that direction? We should not think towards the voice note alone. The direction of when he mentioned Bukky Jesse, mentions Arifa and Westo. They mentioned their names. Why can't we just even link it to that? You can't link it to the voice note alone. Because this justice is encompassing. Oh, broad, it's a very simple case, but oh, broad. We should be looking different. It could be anybody even within us. Now say, no, unless our guys in want to put you. Yes. I can reach out to Obalegusho, I can reach out to Benjamin Then you do know what? That Arifa guy, I can give his location, arrest him, and I'll be going Arifa Abba for now. You're doing a great job. I will DM I will send him money. I will call your place I will call your place Raja. Lies! Snitch! They're not real. So we can't come on here and be attacking people that are doing their best. See, I said it. People in diaspora, no disrespect. Now I'm not shading them. They have done well, honestly speaking. Like people that I talk to mostly are people in diaspora. I talk to them like I know the level of what they've done. Like they don't sleep. They're not in Nigeria. We converse. They are doing fantastically well. But again, the same. That's why people are still be talking nonsense on the people that are on ground. Stop that nonsense. Stop it. Stop it. You're in a Western world doing things. You notice, you know Nigeria is now. People can't say things. They want to stop them from doing the right thing. You know this. People are exposed. You're exposed. Stop doing this nonsense. Leave them alone. Yes, if I said team, I agree. Ifa stole. He went to Bank of England. He stole money there. Yes, Mogba. Westo did yes. Are they doing things for us to get justice? Absolutely yes, and that's why we are with them. Let's do it on the positive part of this justice and leave trash for Loma. Come on, let's stop this, please. We are for justice and we stand on that. We made mistakes in the past, we are going to correct them. And again, the GoFundMe. If you don't have money to pay, leave it. Don't say you want to flag it. You are a fool. You are a fucking fool to say you want to flag it. Oh, no, if you don't have money, you don't have money. It's not your money. Is it your money? No, it's not your money. People don't want to contribute, then contribute. Me, I never put money there. And I wish to.
Voila.
And I will put money there. If you don't have money, leave it. Let it be there. It's not a fraud.
Rather,
Perhaps Shitu was the
so you are very useless. Who call you useless now? Who did you say is useless?
We won't attack you. You won't. The only people we have with is CY.
Rather, who is useless? I've not been me there in consult. I don't do anything.
But you can come for us.
Just them on the podcast.
You can come for us. You can come for us. We are for justice.
Rather, who is useless?
I'm not collecting anything. TikTok is designed to give people gifts. Leave it that way. TikTok don't design a bed. TikTok design it.
Rather,
if you have to give them money, it's your pocket. If they beg you, give them money. They won't put gun in your head to give them money.
To the speaker.
If I'm about for an beg, give me 10,000 naira there. If he give me because he get the money. So we to stop all this thinking. Stop it. Stop it, please.
I think people are supposed to be talking about the people that are arrested. You people have paid them. What is the condition? Why did they arrest them? What is all this you are talking? This one don't pass now. Maybe the dragging that they did over the weekend.
I'm just 18-year-old.
So there is the court day for DNA. What is the outcome? That is what you are supposed to be talking. What is going on?
Please.
No information.
I don't know the meaning of that way.
Francis, you are there. You were shouting. You going to give us updates.
When an elderly are in some places, at least they should see their sign. Not that they should be there as a mannequin. So when they are there, they should see the importance of the elders there.
Exactly. Yes, because we seek advice from them. Elderly one can seek advice from the younger ones too. Kubaje, it's just for justice. Most some people are older now about Mohbad now on this justice. But building people on this thing. Now let's act like that. We'll get just one bad. I want to limit here. Thank you, your nice senator. Thank you, the commenters. We'll get just one bad. No retreat, no surrender. Thank you. Thank you.
Ish, can I say something when you finish quickly, please?
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to add what Olaide just said about if you want to donate, you donate. What I've actually noticed in our midst is that when we go to certain platform and the hosts talk about this vote for me, some of us here, we still see sense in what he's saying, and you still write in comment section, yes, so you are right. Today, now, they see the same people for this comment section, they say, hey, it's our money. Where are you standing? Go, please. Well, now they stand. Don't let anybody, it's your money, it's your choice, it's your brain, it's your head. You understand? You will go to that platform, they will talk, you say, yes, so it's true, and they're scamming us. You will still come back to other platform. They say, yes, so it's our money. Please, let's be standing one place. We shouldn't be rain that is falling and breeze is blowing. I'm begging you guys, don't let anybody dig into your brain. I don't donate. I will still donate next month. If they want, they can go and hawk transformer. Thank you, Ish.
Thanks so much, Queen of Energy.
So nice. No, we will donate today, tomorrow. We will donate today. Now, they need to pay these guys now. You know, you have Queen of Energy say they need money. This next month,
all the time. Queen of Energy, thank you so much. Today, I just added another moderator to this platform, and I see that my sister is doing an amazing job. She has blocked close to 3 or 4 people now. Now she just blocked another person now. I'm just talking about it now. She just blocked another person. Thank you. I'm going to increase your salary. Lady Adama will increase your salary by some dollars. Yeah, thank you so much for the picture that you are doing. Now, let me quickly say this, concerning what Queen of Energy said. Yeah, I always say this. You can't say something here and go and say another thing somewhere else. Then it means you are also an hypocrite. It means you are also an anti-justice. Yeah. You can say yes here and go and say no in another place. That is not how it is. If you say no here, go and say no somewhere. If you say no, yes here, even if someone is now saying, it is not a must that you comment. It is not a must that you comment. Now, let me say this here. I've been seeing some comments, and I've been seeing some panelists saying there are people that they caught them talking, and it looks as though they are injustice. The words that is coming out of their mouth does not stand as the thing. If I catch someone like that, I promise everybody, I promise the spirit of Mohbad, I'm not going to bring it inside my panel again.
Okay, panel.
Stand in one place. Stand in one place. Let us know what you stand for. If you are caught, I'm not saying my panel is special. My panel is not special, but to me, it is special. To me, this panel is special. Let us know where you stand. If you stand for justice, let us know. If you stand against justice, let us know. So that's what I'm trying to say. And I hope we're going to integrate this into our system. If you mess up and people caught you in 1, 2, 3, or 4 places, we don't bring you up into the panel again. Because you can't say one thing here and go and say another thing in another place. So let us hold that. If we say we are standing for justice, let us know what we are standing for. I have seen some people, they will ask me for they will send a request. I will wait for like 2 hours before I bring them up. Because I'm trying to filter. I'm only trying to filter the panel. Some people have sent me requests throughout the whole day. I did not bring them up. The following day, they will come. I will look at it, then I will bring them up. So let us hold it at the back of our mind that we cannot be divided and get justice, except you are standing for or standing against justice. Thank you so much. And I also want to confirm to us, before I go to Mr. Andy, that Mr. Arifa's release still needs some works to be done, but we can confirm 100% that West Coast has been released 100% clear. But for Mr. Arifa, we still have some couple of works to do. We're waiting for 1 or 2 persons. Only Rocky, I see. We're waiting for 1 or 2 persons, and I just want us to continue to pray, and let's continue to pray for them, even the person that has been released, and the person that still needs some paperwork to be done. Thank you so much. Westo's wife is being released 100%. You can take that to the bank for Mr. Arifa. We need so many paperwork to be done on that.
They don't receive West to work. They say West to don't go in.
Assure that the man is getting his freedom. He's going to get his freedom. He's a man who stands strong for him. He stands strong. Gurexi was never arrested. Gurexi was never detained. Gurexi was never arrested. What happened yesterday night was that Gurexi was charging his phone somewhere, and that particular office, they locked the place. So the phone, he wasn't having access to the phone. Gurexi slept in his house yesterday. Gurexi slept in his house yesterday. And today, this morning, he went back to the station. So Mr. Gurexi was never arrested. He was never detained. He lapped you, and he did everything that was necessary as a man to make sure that his body is still intact. Thank you so much. Let me quickly go to Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy, are you there? Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are streaming for. Thank you, Honorary Senator, for giving me this opportunity once again. Can I use this opportunity to thank everyone who have been supportive for justice for Mohbad? Well, and I want to greet all the people in the box, the likes of Yes and Name, Shandy, Crush Queen, Queen of Arifa, Olaide, my dear brother, Victor 1477, Zila, and the Ordinary Senator. The commenters, you are the best. I greet you all. First, let me put my thanks towards everybody who have been very, very supportive for this justice for Mohbad. Well, the each talk have said it. Arifa still with them. There's a lot of things they need to do, but let's continue to pray for one of our freedom fighter who was kidnapped yesterday. Well, there's we know that it will happen because the cause that we've embarked on for the last 7 months is not going to be easy, and there are many obstacles that we will come across during this journey. Well, this is one of it that happened yesterday when it was being ambushed. And this is not the time to be blaming one another. This is not the time to be asking. Is it regarding to the voice notes? Is it regarding to his show on his TikTok? But what we know is that there's a petition against him. And the question is this: was Arifa served the petition? The answer is no. Was Arifa invited to police station? The answer is no. Now, they wrote a petition against him. Now, they ambush Arifa. Exactly the things they did for Prime Boy. That is why we call it kidnap, ambush. It just shows how the Lagos State Police are trying as much as possible to push this case of justice for Mohbad under the bus or sweep it under the carpet. But we that we are freedom fighter, we will continue to be asking the question: one, what killed Mohbad? Secondly, Joseph Oloba demanded and the rest of the Aloba families the paternity of that innocent child. And thirdly, the toxicology. All these three things is what we've been asking for several months now. And Aloba, Joseph Aloba, and the rest of the family of Aloba have the right to ask for justice and ask for these three questions. It's not too much. Now, we talked about a lot of things. The court hearing of the paternity is today. And I believe that one is being concluded or is still ongoing. But we want to put that one aside for now. Well, I believe one of the freedom fighter came out last week, who happens to be Crunch Queen, for 2 days, going from one platform to another platform with some other comrade as well, to campaign for the Go Fund. And now, this is another area that we need the Go Fund. Look at what happened to the wife of Westview. Look at what happens to the likes of Arifa. It is part of the reason that we need Go Fund to stay. It's part of what I will call logistic. People have been moving from one place to another since yesterday when these two people was being kidnapped. Those who have made themselves available there yesterday and this morning, I believe that they transport themselves over there. And we are being told at least 3 lawyers were on ground. 3 lawyers were on ground. Are they going to do a charity job? The answer is no. At this junction, I will appeal to all of us. If you've not made your own contribution through the Go Fund, please do it, but it's not by force. This should be something that comes from your heart. If you have not made your own money into the Access Bank, please do. This should be something that comes from your heart. We need money for our own private toxicology. We need money for the pathology that is come and defend the toxicology. We need money for the DNA. We need money for the private investigators. And we need money for all the legal fees of these people that we are going to use.
Sorry, sir. Just while you are making your submission, please, if you can help us confirm if the sittings were held today, let us know. Let's have that information. And if you're on the panel and you can make contact, let us know if the sitting concerning the DNA was actually held today, or maybe it was postponed. Or let us see the sitting wasn't held at all. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. K. Crown, for that. Mr. Andy, you can continue. Then we'll see the reason why reasons why it wasn't held. Okay, there wasn't today. Okay, thank you so much for that one, Mr. K. Crown. MLH Online, thank you. Mr. Andy, let's have you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Now, I lost my thought now. I lost it. Now, all these things need money. And this is the time that we need to make sure that we contribute our own quotas. Because without money, there's no way we can achieve this justice for Mohbad. We all saw what happened at the inquest yesterday when the son, Wahab Shitu, made a motion regarding that the Oba in question, regarding to the petition that late Mohbad wrote. The magistrates did not accept it. But what happened? Mr. Wahab Shitu, make attachment of the petition Mohbad wrote with introduction of his letter. And what happened? The magistrate took it on board. He accepted the decision to bring to question why the case, the petition was not treated. That's another plus for us.
Thank you, Mr. Andy. Definitely when you talk, I'm gonna have to interject you because of the people here. Now, this will be a good news to us, but I want you to confirm to us now that the new son that came in yesterday brought up this argument. The argument was accepted and it was stamped and it was really acknowledged that steps are going to be taken on it and questions are going to be asked on why action was not taken when Mohbad wrote the petition. Is that what you're trying to tell us, Mr. Andy? Thank you.
100%.
100. Signed. Yeah, it was signed. Yeah.
Yeah. That tells us that Mr. Wahab Shitu, at least for now, we can have confidence on him that we are going through the right path. You understand? That one is that side. Another thing is this. Through the submission of spending yesterday, Sadiq Ayobami, he made it known to the whole world that Wumi Adebanjo, AKCY, the late partner of Mohbad, made it clear that she will make sure that it show Mohbad that she's a woman, that she's going to end the career of Mohbad. And she did that because Mohbad was nowhere to be found anymore today. Sadiq Ayobami made it clear to the whole world. Secondly, Sadiq Ayobami, who happens to be spending, made it clear to us there was a fight for over 2 hours. Over 2 hours. And Sadiq Ayobami made it clear to us that everything that he wants to know, the whole world, we need to hold on to Adura, is aware of everything that happens. Now, the point is this. Why am I made mention of this key point? The reason is this. Spending have thrown more light to what happened. And he also made it clear to us that when he came back, he saw Mohbad lifeless. He asked a question, what happened to Mohbad? None of them were able to tell Spending this is what happened to his friend Mohbad. And he also made it clear to us that the nurse was not available, and no one told him that the nurse was later turned up.
This one he speaks.
No one told him that the nurse was later turned up.
You see the repeat.
It was a shocking revelation
that the nurse later
to spending himself. These are some of the facts that spending we are able to tell the whole world. And the lawyers can develop it in 1,000 pages. That is that. Now, this just tells us that we are going in the right channel, in the right path of way to get justice for Mohbad. Now, I will always go back again. That in this justice for Mohbad, we need money.
Okay.
And some of you that you are snitch, I will tell you to go ahead. But what profits will it bring into your justice for Mohbad? There's no doubt there's thousands of Judas among us. But do you want to be one of the Judas in this justice for Mohbad? You need to ask yourself. It's a question that every one of us, including myself, I need to ask myself. Do I or do you want to be one of the Judas in this justice for Mohbad? The literal meaning for Judas is a betrayer. A betrayer. Okay. Maybe if you want to translate it in a light way, in our modern time now, can I call it snitch?
Okay.
This is where we need to be very careful. The truth is this. You can see Joseph Oloba looking good. Yes, it's looking good. But if you go through his heart, the man is not happy. Why? Because he still seeking justice for his son. And sometimes when we are dragging ourselves, you understand me, on social media, and Joseph Oloba, who happens to be our leader, sees what we are doing. By dragging ourselves, do you think the man will be happy? The answer is no. The answer is no. Some people continue to say something negative about Arifa, that Arifa should be arrested. It's good they arrested Arifa. It's good they arrest Westo's wife. In this justice for Mohbad, who claim that they are fighting for justice for Mohbad? If other side are doing that, it's fine. But you, that you said that you are part of the movement for justice for Mohbad, and you are saying negative things about your freedom fighters, continue. You will have your reward. Your time will come. And I promise, no one will stand by you. Those people that you are standing with, they will use you and they will betray you. They will put you up and they will put you down suddenly. And no one will stand with you. I'm shocked. No one will stand with you. Continue. Remember, months ago, we stood by you when you have been dragged, when you have been called out. We stood by you. Now you turn your back to those who helped you.
Who was that?
Every one of us have made mistake in this movement for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad, because we are not perfect. And please, let's continue. Those of you that you are very good in praying, let's continue to be praying for ourselves. Those of you that you are very good in donating money, continue. Those of you that you are okay to submit a good submission, continue. It shall be well with every one of us.
Okay,
and this just show you
for
what happened yesterday. It show you that we are fighting against the powerful people. Yesterday we are being told it's from above. This morning we confirm again. This afternoon we confirm it again. It's from above. It's very simple. It's very simple. And please, my dear sister, brother, mother, family, mother, father, sisters, brother, young juniors, let's stick together, stay together as one united family. When we stay together, we will be able to achieve our justice for Mohbad. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Andy, for that one. Thank you. Nemo, I want to appreciate everybody who is standing strong for justice for Mohbad and who is also in turn standing strong for the release of Mr. Arifa. And just like I said earlier, I can confirm to you. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I can confirm to you that Mr. Westo's wife has been released, and Mr. Arifa's release is still ongoing. There are some couple of works that need to be done, and just like Mr. Andy said, we should continue to pray for Mr. Arifa's release. There are some couple of paperwork that needs to be done. We are still on that. I want to appreciate everybody for standing strong. Yes, Anime, let's quickly have you. I need to attend to something, and I'll be back. Thank you. Yes, Anime. Okay, before I go, for people asking, Westo was never arrested in the first place, but Westo is in a safe place. That is about that. Westo was never arrested, is in a safe place. That is the information about that. We need not too many things. Mr. Grexy was never arrested in the first place. Mr. Grexy was never arrested. What happened was that Mr. Grexy was charging his phone in a particular office, and he forgot his phone in that particular. No, the office was locked. The office was locked, so he needed to go home without his phone. He slept in his house yesterday, and today he returned back to the station to monitor everything. But the information that we have that is confirmed now is that Westo's wife has been released. That's number one. Mr. Grexy was never arrested nor detained. Mr. Arifa's, Mr. Arifa's case, there are some couple of paperwork and some offices that need to be visited before they will come up and tell you the next thing. So I want to say big thank you to everyone, and I appreciate you all for standing strong for justice for Mohbad. If you know how to pray, let us continue to pray. One thing that is certain is that we're going to get justice for Mohbad, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. I was going to tell the story of Ida, but when your next element is done, I'm gonna go ahead and tell the story so that I can attend to something. Yes, and then let's have it. Mommy Detola, okay. I celebrate you. Thank you so much, ma. Everybody, Zilas, Mr. Lady, my wonderful brother, Mommy Aniki Shaya. I celebrate everybody. Yes, and then let's have it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. Panelists, comment section, Dish. Good afternoon. Thanks for everything we've all been doing. Since September till this present moment. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Like, I'm very grateful that I'm fortunate to be in this group. I'm so happy. I'm so happy because if I know that this group, we are for day. Thank you, because I'm into a good family, a caring, a loving family, a family that will never leave their children behind.
Yes, Anime, your audio, yes, Anime. Your volume is down.
Okay. Yeah. It's better now.
Yeah, it's better now. Thank you so much, yes, Anime.
Thank you, sir. So I said I'm fortunate to be in this family. What a wonderful family. A caring family. We have a caring mother, a caring father in our family. A caring uncle and a caring brother. A caring people that will never leave their home behind. I'm so fortunate to be in this family because if not for this family, we are for B. Thank you so much. And for our love, our agape love, our unceasing, unchanging, unfailing love. Thank you all. I believe this will be till the end of the, even after this justice, we have already picking our own between ourselves. Oh, this will be my friend after the justice. This will be my uncle after this justice. This will be my brother. This will be my mom. This will be my dad after this justice. And this is the beauty of it. This will be my business partner after this justice. This will be my business associate after this justice. This will be I would love to work with this person after this justice. I believe we'll be picking those things. And that is very beautiful. To be honest, this that is happening to me is not new. Okay.
What about this will be my wife after this justice?
Anta. It's very, very important. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for correcting me. Yes, so for the single people among us, I'm very sure you've tried to be doing Ojishunuku or Ojishunuku Lafiwu. I would love, this will be my partner. This will be my husband. This will be my wife after this justice. I believe, because it's very important. Don't go and choose from anti-justice, yo. This justice, look clearly, look carefully. In fact, inside these people, where they fight justice, we've seen some anti-justice among us too. So look carefully, because if you are able to look carefully, you will see that agape, unceasing, unchanging, unfailing love. The people that have it within us, you'll be able to figure them out.
No longer interested. Make we go about Arrow. Let me see whether he will be dragging a little shit today. Listen, I'll let over Arrow. No, let to drag on by Sadio. And he said, this is a man.
I can't wait.
That is over Arrow.
Huh? I don't think I went any. How come? Who the hell are you?
Okay.
You don't show my body. Who go my channel?
Oh.
I'm a shokuni.
Hey.
Who go my channel?
Hey, well.
But don't say I'm trying. DNA is a move.
DNA is a move.
Don't do it, I don't. I'm pioneering.
Okay, now.
You are fucking up pioneer. And you don't do it. And you're pioneering.
Now who get all this one over Arrow? Now disabled man they result so. Yeah, justice on the back. Everybody they fight
justice for Mohbad. No going back, no peace for wicked people. Àwa ò bẹ̀rù. Tẹ́ bá gbé ní ẹgbẹ́ mi nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá gbé ní ẹgbẹ́ máa gbé nílẹ̀. Àwọn Samari tó búlé èèyàn ẹ̀ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní ikú máa pa á dànù. Ẹ̀yin tí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá para tà, ikú máa pa á dànù. Àwọn Naira Marley, àwọn Sam Larry, if you want them, Katuma Sonka Watak Soro. I give you Nita. Who they fear for you? Talent them. You want to bad host. Don't know host. You go my face or go by. Nǹkan tó ṣojú ẹ tó bá ń jà fún wọn lè gbé ẹ lé lórí àwa la máa dúró tó pé sẹ normal protocol ní kẹ́ follow ojú ọ̀nà rèé DNA is a must ta ni baba baby who kpai Mohbad who kill Mohbad justice for Mohbad ẹ fún wa tẹ́ bá ti fún wa Katsina gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rùn lẹ̀ ó ti tán ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ yes ayé yín ó máa bàjẹ́. Ẹni tó ń bẹ̀rù ló ń bẹ̀rù èmi ò kúkú bẹ̀rù mo ò fọ́ pé jẹ́jẹ́ náà yẹ lórí kàkàkà ká bá ti gbé ọlọ́pàá ìlú láti bí padà ó yá àjọba débẹ̀ máa mọ wọn á mọ̀ pa ara ẹ lè mi ò fọ́ rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi máa gbó kíákíá ni tí máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣé a lè fáìtì fún pé wọ́n pààyàn ni ẹni tí ẹ bá pa ata ṣé a lè fáìtì fún pé wọ́n pààyàn ni. Ẹ pa ẹgbẹ́ odidi ẹ̀ ní sẹ́lẹ̀ àtúndéjà ní sóríire o ní sóríire ti gbọ́ justice for Mohbad justice for Mohbad no going back free Arifa free ìyàwó Festo free ìyàwó Westo ẹ̀yọ́ lórí burúkú free ìwọ̀n ní sóríire tani mention his name tani kí mention orúkọ ẹ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ kí mẹ́sọ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ kí tó fọ́ kí èpè fún ẹ? Ta ní ìjọba mo bẹ̀rù ni? Ta ní yóò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Mẹ́sọ̀ Ẹlẹ́gùṣì àti Ìkìlà Ògùn máa pa okú látàárọ̀ ni. Ṣokú bí látàárọ̀ ni. Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́. Sọ́fẹ́ Ẹlẹ́gùṣì yẹ pé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ wá ní pẹ́tíṣọ̀. Táwọn Sam Larry sọ pé sẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ń jẹ́. Ògùn máa pa ẹ́ dànù. O ò ní sóríire tani Ẹlẹ́gùṣì o ò ní sóríire o ò ní sóríire ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ tani Ẹlẹ́gùṣì apànìyàn ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì apànìyàn ó yá pokùnso ẹ ní sóríire kó bọ́ta wá di pọ́ǹkà rẹ̀ tí o bá ti bọ́ta kó di pọ́ǹkì dí ẹ nìyẹn Ògùn máa pa yín àbúrò burúkú ni ẹ you think I'm scared. Ní jèrè ayé ní jèrè ayé kó bọ́ta kó wá di pọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ Ògùn yóò pa ẹ́ dànù ẹni kó bọ́ta kó wá di pọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ ní sóríire.
Don't shop shit share for social media. Now disabled they sort of like this so
kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ wá ní petition?
he not even get two hands to put on his phone. They have to put on the phone for him to
Why are you
for Lagos State?
Why are you arguing with?
I say for Lagos State for that land no go with.
Ó dà pé torí pé mo yẹn fún ẹ ní oyin ráyà àti comment màá blọọkù yá ẹ sìn. Why are you arguing what? Put his picture. Ìyẹn picture tí mo ṣe yọ ń sísìn olórí burúkú lè lè dà ó lọ́pọ̀ lọ́jọ́. Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ó ní sóríire Ògùn máa pa ó bákọ̀pù ó máa pa gbogbo àwọn ìrandíran Ògùn máa pa gbogbo yín dànù.
If you carry you now you will be begging and people will not complain. Hey, he's a disabled. How can I not be arresting a disabled man? The way he was insulting his mouth.
Àwọn ò fọ́ fún anybody. Kẹ bá gbé wa ẹ máa rí wéèrè. Ọlọ́pàá kọ́ lẹ fẹ́ gbé mi sọ́fẹ́ sípò ẹnu mi ni. Màá bọ́ jù. Màá fún wọn jù. Màá fún wọn bí olórí burúkú. Pé ṣáà tún lè fáìtì. Kí ló pọ́ mọ́ iná akọ́tẹ́kà mọ́? Nípa ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ní tí wọ́n ṣe ẹni ọ̀tún ṣàbí. Wọ́n tó fi ṣe kankan. Nínú àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ márùn-ún tí sáyé Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ní mélòó wọn.
Evidence and send it to the lawyers. So send it to the police. You can just come in online and be insulting and then get
ìkọ́ni wọn ó ní sàánú ní island gbà Saheed Ẹlẹ́gùṣì máa ń wá síbẹ̀ nínú àwọn obìnrin nínú àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ gbà ìkọ́ni àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ó ní sàánú ní Lagos Island ṣé ń wá ìrìn ìsàlẹ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ yẹn wà ní sórí àbógun fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Ikú oró lẹ máa kú àwa ò bẹ̀bẹ̀ àkẹsẹ́ kí ni àkẹfẹsẹ̀ kọ́ débi tá a máa ṣàyàdélẹ̀ ní sórí justice for Mohbad no going back a máa gbà dandan ta idán ara ń ta wọn ara ló mi 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 ta ìgbà tí ẹ ń ṣe nǹkan òkùnkùn ẹ ò mọ̀ pé ó máa lè ké síta ara ló mi ní soríire ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ yìí máa èyí tí ẹ pa Mohbad ká ẹjọ́ ó dàgbà ọmọ yìí máa kú oró lálẹ́ ẹ̀dá oró lálẹ́ ẹ̀dá oró lálẹ́ ẹ̀dá oró lá èyí tí ẹ pa mọ́ ká ẹjọ́ ó dàgbà oró lálẹ́ ẹ̀dá kọ́mọ igi awo pa yín igi awo pa yín igi awo pa yín wọ́n ní mugu àwọn bí wọn mi àwọn ọmọ mi ò lè bọ́nú ẹ̀ ní bọ́nú ẹ̀ as e dey sweet us e dey pain dem jẹun ẹ Tani Gold ìwọ kọ́lẹ̀ o Tani Gold tòmọ̀pọ̀ tí ń gbé kù bá sọ̀rùn ayé tó wá bọ̀ ìwà ó máa kàbámọ̀ pé wálé ayé ni olùkọ́ dé torí
because you comment now let me see your comment now una just dey there you two people
I swear to God
comment now let me see say you dey active you guys are watching but you guys are not commenting at all let's make the comment section interactive a bit it's so boring everybody is not commenting I just listening interactive section in the comment
ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ yìí máa kú ọmọ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ pa Mohbad jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó dàgbà ọmọ yìí máa kú igi awo pa yín tí rí kankan ẹ jẹ́ kí wèrè ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa nírànwọ́ báyìí kó gan ó jábọ́ tampala ká tó wá sọ pé ẹ lọ sọ fún Wùnmí ẹ bí yín Wùnmí apààyàn olórí burúkú Wùnmí ẹ sọ fún kó lọ ṣe DNA tó pa ìwọ tó ń kọ́mẹ́tì ò ní gbogbo ọmọ tó bá bí kò ní sílẹ̀ tó máa jẹ́ ọmọ ológun nù wọn agbára lọ àwọn ọmọ tó máa kó ẹ sí problem lọ́wọ́ máa fún ẹ ò ní bímọ tó máa tan náà ògo láti ọba ní Èdùmàrè lọ́lá àwọn arọ ní gidigba lọ́lá àwọn arọ tó ń bẹ lórílẹ̀-èdè àgbáyé ò ní bí ọmọ tó máa lógo láti ọba ní àdàbí tọmọ yẹn bá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n àdàbí tọmọ yẹn bá dìsáàfù pípa tó pa nìkan ló kù ò ní bímọ tó máa lógo èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ wàláhì ò ní bímọ tó máa lógo láti ọba ní Èdùmàrè gbogbo ọmọ tó máa bí bá ọmọ máa kó ẹ sínú wàhálà ọmọ máa kó ẹ sínú ìdààmú ni yes ẹ̀yin fúnra ẹ máa fọwọ́ ara yín wá máa gbèpè Ìjẹ̀bú ló ń pe bí gbogbo ibi tí mo jókòó sí èpè náà fi ṣẹ̀dálẹ̀ ògùn ló máa pa yín dànù ta ló rán ẹjẹ́ ẹrú tó fi tọmọ jẹ́ nínú mi bá rán ẹ wá bí wọ́n sọ fẹ́ pé orí péjì ọba rán ìṣe tó ti lè àmà comment máa tó pè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tó dẹ̀ máa mú ẹ tó yá wèrè ni mo ti gbọ́dọ̀ àyọ̀ Ọlámilékan ó yá wèrè ó ń pè mí mú gbogbo ọmọ yá rí ni ìwọ náà gbàdúrà tó bá tásìkò tó gun ọmọ bá ń bú yọ ní kò pamọ́ ipa Mohbad yẹn ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú tẹ̀ ní làákàyè ṣé torí Mohbad nìkan la ń jà èyí torí ẹrú yìí olórí burúkú ìwọ tó gbé kú páànù sọ́run tó bá lọ Lẹ́kí olùsàmúlárì nígbà ẹ kò ní mú ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ pé kó wá kówó lẹ̀ torí o ti gbé kú páànù sọ́run wọn wá máa tì í kẹ máa wá bí ẹ máa comment tẹ bá kọ́ mi lẹ́yìn ọkọ sákìkì gbogbo àkáǹtì ẹ máa rán dàrún ẹ tákù mi ẹ jẹ́ rí wò àwọn tẹ bá bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ó pọ̀ àwọn tó máa yà àkáǹtì tẹ̀ ó dàpẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ní sóríire mo rẹ́dí tí anybody ni tí bá wú àkáǹtì mi ti bá sákìkì tó mo máa yọ fóònù mi sákìkì àwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó a máa fíṣítì gbogbo péjì wọn olùgbò ẹ máa rí àkáǹtì tó máa lọ láàrin 1 month ẹ̀ ní sóríire lórí jọ́lí sọ Mohbad mo rẹ́dí fún ẹmọ gúrúùpù tí mo ti kírètì lẹ̀ WhatsApp ẹ kàn ṣe wèrè kíkọ máa já péjì síbẹ̀ lásán péjì ó wálẹ̀ ó máa wálẹ̀ àbẹ́sìn ẹ ti ya wèrè ní ìgbà yóò rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì èèyàn rí àmọ́ tẹ bá try nonsense
Baya on Sakiti je. Why not down mo account won? Mu ku le pe ni. Apale pe ni. Apale pe ni ma se ka mama wo. Ogun ma pa yin dan. Ẹ gbàdúrà ẹ kọjá ṣe fún Mohbad. Ẹ gbàdúrà ẹ ní ṣoríire. Ọmọ ológo. Ìwọ náà ẹ lè bí orú ọmọ tó máa dógò bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìròyìn. Ogun ló máa pa ẹ́ dànù. Ẹ lè bí ọmọ tó máa dógò bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìròyìn. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá. Ẹ̀ka máa wá bí wàá máa kọ́mẹ̀tì òsì. Wàá wọlé ẹgbà nǹkan tó máa pa ẹ́ ìbòjú àmọ́. Wàá gbé ìpàrọ̀ wàá gba èpè. Ẹ ojú tó. Ọba àrọ mọ́sílọ̀fù pa ẹ́ dànù. Ìgbà tó ń kọ́mẹ̀tì tó ń pè mí múgù. Yóò mọ̀. Ọba àrọ mọ́sílọ̀fù. Jẹnẹrétọ̀ tí máa tó máa kú sí ìdápadà tó. Ó máa kú sí. Níwọ̀n bọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ sí. Ọba àrọ mọ́sílọ̀fù mú. Mọ́sílọ̀fù.
Just sense I need something interactive.
Bítíláyé àti Àyàtì olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn ní jèrè.
Àyíká ní Bítíláyé yẹn á ṣe wọ́n.
Obìnrin wo tẹ̀ ló ń gbógbò fún olórí burúkú ajátọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ náà? Obìnrin òṣìwò ló ń gbógbò fún yẹn dó. Ẹ̀rẹ́dẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀gán sẹ̀fù.
Ọmọ oko lásán ọmọ oko ọmọ.
Wàláì ìwú yìí ò lè tó sí mi kó bò mí gbére láyé ìwú eléyìí. Ìwú gọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ tó bá kọ ẹbí sí mi 40 ni máa gbé fún. These are our people with the last has been released. Arifa is still there, tidying up one or two things, and Westo's baby was used as a bait to try to get Westo. Please, phones are being monitored now. We need to get that. We need to know that because they tracked his woman. They went to meet her in Abeokuta and lied, or Ogun State, and lied to her that she's expecting a package. She came out on the Besori Okada. From Okada, they took her in a Sienna to the police station. Her name is not on the petition. Gurexi was never detained. That was the initial thought. But his phone, whatever thinking, it was charging it. He couldn't get it from the office. It was closed. He went home and he came this morning. I was on the phone with the lawyers that went to
So
be
why
with
is Gurexi
Arifa
not on this live stream now, right now?
the
Why
young
is
lady
Gurexi not here? Gurexi
from
went
last
to go
night
from
until this morning,
platform to
and we're still
platform.
talking. We're communicating back and forth, as well as some of the Baba Mohbad's team members. Nobody is sleeping on this, and I'm really happy that Batiwala Day on the day, which is what they're supposed to do, and they did it. As for Westo, they're looking for him. My issue with the whole thing is there's a said petition, but they didn't summon these people and they're being arrested. I'm not sorry to say it, and I'm saying it openly here. No system functions in Nigeria well. Unfortunately, it affects the citizens. Sherry case to one Casey one for one lagbayon lujuni. Because lawyer to one involved, Nino Casey, is a son, is a known person. This came from Kabisi's angle. And what is really, really disheartening, yeah?
Thank you, ma'am. I wouldn't want us to disclose the name of the lawyer.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I wasn't going to do that.
Thank you.
I wasn't going to do that.
Thank you, ma'am.
I wasn't going to do that. The thing that really got to me is the fact that, I'm not sorry to say, but some justice for Mohbad
Tajonja kosi gogo. Sherry tabam barawaja. Ema maje kamaru kusirawa. Awatenu manja. It is not by force. We've been together for the past 7 months on this issue. It is not everybody that will like you. It's not everybody that you will relate to, relate with. It's not everybody that you will hang out with. It's not everybody that will be your friend. You will know from your interactions with people. If you know you don't like somebody, can you please stay away from that person? Don't create enmity. Please don't. It's not worth it. Because from justice for Mohbad, some of us that are justice for Mohbad are saying to arrest Tarifa, which means any talk one lejo is this, is that. Láàrin ara wa. Ṣé torí à ń bínú síra wa náà ni? Okay, when something bad happens to people, kí ló dà fún yàn? What do you gain out of it? What happiness? Enilamo, nobody knows tomorrow. Do I like everybody on this justice for Mohbad? Even people within? No. So what I do is I stay off you. You won't see me on your platform. I won't even talk to you. Tima ba elori platform te mi ati unsoro. Timori pe mi ati we're not cool like that. I'm not going to interject you when you're talking. When you're done talking, I'll say what I want to say and I'll get to step in and leave. I know how to do that. I'm very good at that. So the thing is, we need to be mindful, please. Are we supposed to be fighting each other or the opposite side? We're just saying, all people are saying all sorts of things. And please, the way the system functions in Nigeria is not the way some of us see it. Some of us want to put Ilu-Igbo mentality. It doesn't work like that. Let me tell you this. When we were on the live yesterday and we're told Arifa was arrested, Gurexi went. And I kept telling Gurexi, I said, okay, fine. He said when he gets there that he can stand for Arifa. This is Nigeria, this is Lagos. That's how they operate. And the next thing you hear is from the above. When they say it's from the above, it's from Abuja. We need to be mindful, please. Forget forget this, forget that. Once you are not in the vicinity of the people securing you, forget. You can't do anything. Police station here. So please. There was a narrative that I got now. I want to release. I can't also release Arifa. It's still there. They're still doing his paperwork. So why are people carrying? What is wrong with people? God bless that little one talking. What is it? You see, that's where the problem is. I want to be the first to come and talk. I want to be the first to come and give information. If you're going to be giving information, and that's where we're at right now. They want to seal our lips, which is not possible. But we have to be diplomatic with what we say and how we say it. What Arifa is being charged for is something that happens every single blessed day on social media. And it starts with a B. Nisi ọmọ ẹlẹ́tọ́ lọ gbé kò sí lórí petition kankan. Not even Arifa. It's not on a petition. It was just a mention of his name. They've not requested that him and Westo come. Invite Warara. We have a long way to go in Nigeria. And if you don't know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, if you don't have money, you are messed up. It's as simple as that. You're totally messed up. Edre, hold on. Edre, for me 1 minute. Westo, give me a few minutes, I'll call you back. Joko de Bagbo immediately. O'Shea, thanks.
You are calling.
So I just wanted to chip that into everybody that was concerned to everybody that was worried, to everybody that chipped in one or two things. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not easy. It's not easy. I can't believe that I've been on the phone since yesterday that this whole thing happened. And nobody, don't let us have at the back of our minds that nobody is involved. The people, the Baba's people are involved. I spoke to a lawyer, Udumosu. I spoke to his people. His people are there on ground with Arifa. So, I mean, they're doing their job, but I want to say thank you to them. The young lady has left, like Ish and Amen has said. And again, like I said, so we can't blame. But when we make mistakes, we should please learn from it. God in his infinite mercies, we are fighting for justice for Mohbad. But I just want just something that will just break this whole thing. And it's only God and Mohbad that will do it now at this stage. They went to the DNA thing in today. It didn't hold. Why? We don't know yet. Everybody, they're all involved in this. It takes the will and the grace of God for this to just Mohbad just pick the person that buyed him. Forget, everybody is affected. You don't sleep, you are affected by your job, you are affected. I have 2 classes I have to finish my class today. I've not even been able to get to it in the past 3-4 days. We're all concerned, we're all worried because we are parents, because Abiamoniwa, majority wa. We are uncles, we are aunties that will become parents in the future. We're learning. This is a learning process for all of us. Forget. We're rejoicing that something negative happened to somebody else. It means we need to learn and to know that, okay, just be mindful. I've seen so many times when each talk has been bashed on other platforms. Yesterday, they were abusing you. They can't tell me not to make my decisions. It is what it is. Each and every one of us has gone through this. And please, this assistance that they are seeking for, it is not by force. And I'm not announcing or saying that if it is something you can do, it is needed because they have to pay for the lawyers. Because anybody don't power just become, and we don't pray pick up power job, but it is what it is. Joseph Aloba needs that assistance to pay the lawyers. So all this your negative narratives. It is what it is. Yorubas, most of us are full of hypocrisy. Spending. We don't pray this happens to anybody. That's why we're fighting. Too many youths out there don't even understand what's going on. And they need to understand. Even our Tajagbalagbagon, we need to. This is life. This is real life. Forget cruising. This is not about cruising because this involves people's lives. And that's the honest truth. Some people will come out and just talk. We are all intelligent. We are all smart. Please. God in his infinite mercies, he will bless all our children. And it will àtọ́jú àwọn ọmọ wa dàgbà wa dògbò nǹkan tá a máa fi tọ́ wọn kò ní wọ́n wà lágbára Ọlọ́run. And to all of us too, our businesses, our jobs, God will continue to bless each and every one of us. It is not easy. And I just keep it real. This is me. I don't pretend. This is me. It is what it is. We're tired of this. We don't want this. Nothing works for citizens in Nigeria. Ijoba is involved in this. So it's a bit tough. It's not people, we just come, we talk, we go. We think Arifa was locked up. Every other person, those of us that ate our dinners, we ate it. Everybody went on with their life. But when we worried, yes, we talked about it, we slept. When the lawyer called me, I missed a call, I had to call her back. God bless each and every one of us. And I know everybody, we're lifting our hands. Thanks for all your efforts. Because anybody, we don't know. From here, we'll meet in the future. We should be mindful. And there's one thing I respect Ish for. He doesn't entertain and encourage a pay on his page. I like him for that.
It's a lie. You people
me, when I do my talks on Facebook, people that know me know me. Mo ki entertain me pay. Ma ṣe pay lọ́dọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe lọ sí page ẹ, lọ sí platform me. Kò lọ sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ńbẹ̀. So people know me for that on Facebook. Kò bá jẹ́ yan one péré ló ń wò mí, ó pay me. As long as my message is across. We need to be mindful. Please, all host me, you, anybody, crew. Whatever we want to say from now on, we need to have our facts and be ready to prove it. Because anything and anybody can spring up anytime, moment M. And please, let me say this to all the hosts, all the people they've been, on the other side, please, wherever they are cursing you and abusing you and they've used your photo and this, go and get all of them and go and save it all, because you don't know what's going to happen. Go and save it somewhere so you can have evidence that, okay, this is the reason why I said this, because this was done and said about me. Let's start doing that now. More wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to each and every one of us to be able to succeed in this course. They can't shut us up. That's all I know. God bless each and every one of us, and thank you. Each talk. Adupe.
Thank you so much, Mommy Detola. What a beautiful mother we have here, coupled with some of our amazing mothers that we have seeking justice for Mohbad. You can hear from her voice that she's actually saying that, she has not been able to sleep since yesterday, and she has some couple of things to attend to. But because of the cause of justice for Mohbad, for humanity, and for the love of Mohbad, she has determined, to sacrifice some of these things. And I want to say a big thank you to you, Mommy Detola. Likewise, also I want to transfer all the appreciation to some of our Mommy Crunchy Queen, Flourish Cake, and every other person, Mommy Jokem. I want to say a big thank you, my wonderful sister Keto. I see you. Your Daddy, welcome back. Expander, I see you. Zilas, thank you so much. Welcome back once again. I know you want to say something, or you have a certain information for us. Please, whatsoever it is that you have, this is a general information now, or this is a general instruction on this platform, coupled with what I have discussed with some other set of people. Please, whatever information that you have for today, I wouldn't want you to mention anybody's name on this platform. The thing is, so that we'll get our details right, we'll get everything correctly. I wouldn't want you to mention anybody's name. You can code it at least. If you are 7 months in justice for Mohbad and someone says something in one way or the other, you should be able to understand. And if you don't understand, at least probably you are on your own. So for now, till we get the better way to go, I wouldn't want you to mention anybody's name for now. So we get the right way to go out. You will know what is actually happening. And thank you. Someone was asking when Mom said B, you need not ask the question. B could stand for baseball, B could stand for bank or something. Whatever it is that B stands for, that is what B stands for. Thank you so much. I'm picking on. I see everybody. So Yebo Bagua, let's quickly have you. Thank you so much, Yebo Bagua. Welcome back. Arike, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, everyone. I was just thinking out loud, and something struck my mind. And I was wondering, why did the Obas PA, I'm mentioning Obas PA because it's on the public domain, it's on the internet, and
went to a certain blogger yesterday, or was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
2 days ago.
To discuss about the people on justice for Mohbad. I'm wondering, why did the PA have to go to that extent? Why go to a blogger? I would have thought the best thing would have been probably go to a more better non-publishers. That would have saved him the shame. Rather than take this issue to a blogger, I don't think that is right. And I'm beginning to suspect that is me. I take responsibility for everything that I say. That is me. And I'm just wondering, I don't know if anyone has got an answer to this. You discussing a PA of a first class Oba going to a blogger to discuss about justice for Mohbad. That sounds very weird. That's just all I want to say. And this order from above, I find it so illegal. That is to say, there's no equality, there's no fairness in Nigeria. People's rights, views, opinions, freedoms are not respected. If they say an order from above, why did an order from above not come when Mohbad wrote a petition to the Lagos State last year, June? Why was that not respected? Why did nothing happen on that petition? I'm just beginning to have a think. It's just to juggle our memory. Thank you. You can bring me down.
Thank you so much, Shadi, for that one. Mommy Ditola, you want to say something, Mommy Ditola?
Yes, I wanted to. I think I picked up on one or two things. Something that she said now. Sherity or Robati, or Mohbad, okay, you and I or anymore. It's not Datola Duke versus Ish Talk. It's Datola Duke versus the government. You said, why did they say order from above? Number one, Ibitotiwa Atokini. So there's one thing I'm extremely kind of comforting myself about now, because when they say order from above, it means from Abuja. So my fear since yesterday, my worries were, I hope nobody's going to be, that far. So thank God that's not happening, because on a good day, they will have done that. Since they said it's from, and believe you me, it is from above. Whatever is happening now is from above. And the reasons are there. Nigeria is not about, sorry about that. I hate to use my seatbelt. That's why it's making that noise. Nigeria is not about being fair to its citizens. No, not at all. Forget it. As its survival is very, very high, and that's exactly what is happening now. So I just wanted to put that in.
Thank you so much, Mommy Detola, for that wonderful one. Thank you. Let me quickly go to Expander. Let's have you, Expander. Thank you so much, Expander.
Thank you very much, my good brother Ish. And thanks to the other speakers who have spoken. They have all spoken well. You see, I think now that we're having some better structure, let me use that word, concerning the legal team of Baba. Okay, now that we're having a better structure, and I think this is the high time we don't play with or we don't joke with anything and everything. Now, why do I say this? Look at the incident that happened yesterday afternoon, late last night. You see, it's same thing when Arifa got a threat voice call to say, blah, 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 blah. If some steps were taken then, we would have turned the other way around. But we always act, or we only discussed. We don't act. We don't go with actions. Because for Alifa to have gotten that tape recorded, I think first thing, we are discussing this because of another one, because it will happen again and again. Okay, so that we can learn from it. It's not that I'm putting a blame or, we need to learn from whatever happens. Now, I think the first step, if such happen, is go to your lawyer, play this, then go to police station with your lawyer, okay? Make a report of this. Let them go on forensic to determine who the speaker was or is, to know, is that the real person that, that the name was mentioned, was he the one that is talking really? Okay, if that is a certain, then a press report can be made, can be done to say, we had this is done, and so step has been taken. Yes, I know the authority might not do anything because they are aware of, their shady stuff. That is one step. And another thing is, concerning what happened yesterday again, I think, my thinking, and I think if the legal team and the main caucus people could come together and give it a thought, probably they might do something reasonable from it, so that even others will know we are not sleeping as well. And if, I said that if West Coast partner was picked yesterday for nothing's sake, that is a pure kidnapped. Okay? And I think, I'm not going to speak with all my mouth. Let them come together. I think something should be done on that issue. And I believe those who understand really understood what I'm talking about. Honestly, if nothing is done, if we just overlook to say they are the government, we can't fight them, then we are the losers. We are the losers. We are losing. Even if they don't, if it's going to be dragged for whatever, let something be put on their table. They did it for Prime Boy. Till today, I'm not sure anything has happened to them. You declare somebody that was not invited, they wanted, and nothing is done. So this is done again. Another kidnap is done by the same authority. If nothing is done, another one will happen again. And that might be the worst of the issue. I think something should be done. That woman or that lady should file a petition or should press a charge. Let me use that word. She should press a charge. Because they lied to her to bring her out of her comfort, and she was kidnapped. I think and I believe she should press a charge. Don't let me dwell much on that. I will be happy to hear something is going on or something is happening on that. Now, let's come back to the...
Expand that, sir.
Yeah.
Something is being done about that. The lawyer that went to her yesterday, the lawyer that went to her is one of Baba's lawyer, and we spoke to her until about 3 a.m. yesterday morning. She's there. She was the first person to get there this morning, so she's on it. Not only her, including the big lawyer that was in charge before, that is still in charge, because it was the one that gave the directives. I was on the phone, so they're working on that. That's why they were able to get her out, because it was unlawful arrest and, like you said, kidnapping, because they lured her out of her house, telling her it was DHL, blah blah blah. On a baby, Okada to a Sienna car to Ikeja from Ogun State. So
that's ridiculous.
That's been taken care of us. I mean, she's okay now, and they taking it off.
Thank you, sir.
That's fine. I'm happy to hear that. That's a great one. And another thing that I want to speak about is the host. I've said this about 2-3 months ago, or when this issue first started. I said it on the Arifa's platform. I said it on Westo platform to say you guys need to come together. Yes, I understand. Some people really doesn't want to do or be with the crowd because of some people that will backslide or backbite. Definitely that will happen. We cannot do without that. It will happen. But it is the way you control this circle. Okay? And why am I saying this now is we are at the point of we need to have a voice now. We need to have a voice. Now that we are having a better legal team, the host, you guys need to have a voice. This that happened, there should be a press report or a press release to say, to make noise about this kidnapping for both of Arif and Westo's partner. Despite the bail condition, everything is still going on. I think this we should still do it. Make a 2 minute to 1 minute, a video to say this is happening in Nigeria by Nigerian Police Lagos State Division. Let's make some noise. Put it on video. Let's spread it out. Let's keep reposting. There are a couple of other people from authority from above that does not know about this and would not like to hear this because of international relationship as well. If noise were not made, if we did not make some noise, look at what happened yesterday. If Arif, Westo's, it was Arifa's wife, does not come on air, this man might not even be taken to police station. It might be so they might turn it to something else, and police say it's not from us. We didn't see him, but because the noise was made on time, at the right time, and that was when we got the result we had today. So I think there should be kind of coordination from the host, and we should be having some, briefings to say, this is our stand on this. Yes, some might not agree with it. Yes, some might not go along with it. Look at the issue of the, GoFundMe. Some were against, some were for. And this happened yesterday, the case of yesterday, the corona inquest of yesterday. So part of those who were against falling again, they come back, like Veron said, not only for the results. They come back to say, yes, we are doing it because, they are getting good results. So I think the hosts need to come together and we should be having some briefing to say, this is our collective saying, and whatever been discussed, let them take it back to their platform and let it be spread to people. I think this will go a long way as well. Thank you very much, Ish.
Thank you so much, Expander, and the idea that you passed through. I'm sorry, my eyes is kind of closing, but no problem. You can see my eyes is changing, but that's no problem. Expander, thank you. And the idea is actually a good one, and we will try and harness it to make sure that we get the best out of this situation. Okay. Let me just give us the detail that as of now, Westo's wife has been released. Mr. Westo's partner, wife, whatever it is I want to call him, has been released because I see people using different languages. Yeah. Well, let me say, Westo's wife has been released and she should be on her way back home now. And also, Mr. Grexy was never detained yesterday. Mr. Grexy was never arrested yesterday. What happened was that he was charging his phone in a particular office, and the office was locked, and he was unable to get his phone even before the office was locked. So he went home without his phone, and this morning he came back to the station and he's okay, he's fine. I think from what I saw in the comment section, he was seen with Mr. Veron, one of the amazing hosts standing strong for justice for Mohbad. Thank you. But on Mr. Arifat's case, there are some things that still need to be done. Some paperwork and some offices still need to be visited for some things to be discussed, and that's the reason why we are here to give us the feedback. But as of now, he's still there, and some paperwork still needs to be done on this particular one. I want to say a big thank you to everybody. Meditola, thank you. Expander, Yok Daddy, thank you. Zilas and Crunchy Queen, thank you, and everybody in the comment section, thank you. Before I go to Yok Daddy, Keaton, let's have you. Thank you, Keaton.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Each talk we're done. Thank you very much. Like, since yesterday, you've...
Keaton, how are you? God bless.
I'm fine.
Keaton, how are you? God bless.
I'm fine, ma. Like, you really tried for us, and you've been like our spokesperson since yesterday. You and Yes and Amen. Thank you very much. Your daddy. Thank you very much, sir. You've been jumping from one platform to platform. And by God's grace, inshallah, today you will be freed, inshallah. But I support the motion that Mr. Espender he brought up, because the way this lady was being obtained was, we can't even differentiate it from kidnapping, because you can't lie to someone. You as a government body, the police as a government body, you lie to someone that they are receiving a package or stuff like that, and you forcefully put that person on the bike. What was that? I don't understand. Did you even know the condition of the lady? Did you know her mental health, her mental status? It is very, very wrong. And I'll be happy if that is being taken up by the lawyers. What's that? I beg, I don't understand. And I would like to encourage the host. This is a chair moment for all of us. Both the host, the commenters, panelists, and everybody on Justice for Mohbad. No retreat, no surrender. We no fall for them. And all those people that are at the back, that they are backbiting, all those people that are saying, and all those people that are taking glory from it, we are the one that tell them to arrest him, we are the one that do this, we are the one that do that. We saw all of you, but we are in this moment.
I don't think Guresi has been released. I think they are lying. If you ask me, I think Guresi is still in detention, because they are saying Guresi is out.
Somebody saying
Guresi was charging his phone yesterday in one office at the police station. And then they close and lock the place. So they now lock your phone inside the office.
Nobody's anybody's boy now. Everybody's doing their own
know that
thing
they
on
were
their own
closing,
platforms.
and the people were closing. They didn't tell you, "Oga, come and take your phone because we want to go." So you just went there to charge your phone and left. And the place was not even close by for you to see that the person is about to go. So no problem. And they said they have released you. You came online on
these are the people, these people call
line.
brothers.
You came on Daddy's York line. Daddy York is not an host. You have never been on Daddy York's live. How come it was Daddy York live you were there? So for you to be on Daddy York live, it means Daddy York went to where you are. You did not log in. You did not log in on what is it called? You went to what is it called? Daddy York came to where you are.
They have their pictures on their
because
their
the
pages,
Guresi I
pictures,
know
their
jumps from
phone
platform
numbers,
to platform to
their addresses on their
platform.
pages.
Since yesterday,
Imagine someone just
Guresi is
come
not
obtain you
in detention
unlawfully.
till now. Guresi have
And
not
you
come
know
on live.
heard
The only time they
people
say
that
Guresi
you
come,
call
na March I
brothers
came here
are
on
out there
Daddy York. I
saying,
thought it was on a main host platform. Only for me to hear now that it's on
can you
Daddy York's
imagine?
platform. I don't buy it.
Justice
justice.
Something is also wrong with Buresi. Buresi is not free. The Buresi I know would be here explaining what happened to him. Buresi will be out to show the world that he's not in detention, that he has been, because a lot of people still don't know. So that is why people are so putting much emphasis on he has been released, he was never detained, he was charging his phone and the person locked. Okay, since money never still collect the phone, which phone he contact come on that the York's live stream?
Unlawfully detained. Okay, Westo's wife or
York
girlfriend,
went to visit
was
him
she on
today.
social
Maybe
media?
he told the police he wants to do something on
Was
his
she a
phone.
commenter or a panelist or an host? No.
But I don't buy it. Something is also wrong with
anybody. This is not even time to mock.
This is they are talking about Westo now. I know they tell us for the police to release Westo wife. This they took Westo in and then released the wife. Come out and tell the public you not too like and underground issue.
And I
Something
pray
that
God
they
is
will
going to
still know
put
at the
us
end
through.
of
We
the
are
day.
going to get this justice. We are going to get this justice. If an Oba or order from above can write a petition day before yesterday and people are being arrested, what happened to Mohbad's petition? What happened to Mohbad's petition? The petition he wrote against the Oba, the petition he wrote against the people that are bullying him. What happened to his own petition? Why wasn't it attended to? So there is now law for the rich, law for the poor. It is so
Now every
sad.
country, not only Nigeria,
It is
even the
sad.
almighty America,
So
they know they use the same law for the rich and the poor.
They can use their life to take
They commit crime, they go
They
scot
can
free,
use
they hire
their
the
life to
best
do
lawyer.
anyhow. And that same person that
And they
came
will
to
go
you,
scot-free.
that wrote a petition to you that his life is being threatened, died, and you can't even tender a police report. And you called yourself the constitution, the correctional system.
And the law is not
Who
working
are
in
the
Nigeria.
people you are correcting? If you yourself, the police, the justice system cannot set things right, why is ordinary corona inquest taking a month interval appointment? What is happening?
You should say, where is toxicology
Ordinary
research?
corona sitting, corona hearing, not criminal
Where
court.
is it?
Why is the appointment taking months? There was one in March, one in April, another next appointment is in May. What is happening?
That
Isn't
is
this
why
delay
you people should have
tactics?
been dragging the government. Drag the Lagos state government. Then you people drink.
This is more like
You
a delay
prefer
tactics,
to
and
lay
it's so
curses on
nice.
Liam and lay curses on
And the
me and lay
government trying to
curses on
tell us that
Mohbad.
Mohbad does not deserve
And
justice.
those things will not bring justice.
Is that what they
You
are
are
trying
just
to tell us?
satisfying your own bitterness. That is why you guys remain
And
where you are.
an hearing was set up today about the paternity of Liam. Why is there no longer a sitting?
Now what?
Why is there no longer a sitting? Like no government body that even deserve, that feels like, okay, the public deserves to know the reason why we are taking one action or the other. No government body to even give us summary of the things that are happening about this case.
That is what you guys
Is
are
that
supposed
fair?
to be doing. And we will all do it together. We all want justice. But no, they don't come out to kill me. Just that we will not allow you people to kill me before the court dates. Wunmi is guilty. She will go
The
in
mother
for
of the
it.
child is
You
doing
allow
good
her
things.
face justice.
Let's not say negative word. The wife is also doing good thing. The brother, they are also the family. They are also doing good thing. They let the man alone. Toba when no justice iwolomo kotoba iwolomo justice tonwa. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing. Can it be any of the high hope children that died? And they will handle this case recklessly the way they are doing. Would they have handled it like that? See, I'm already getting emotional. Each talk, please let me take me.
Yeah, no, it can be sometimes. No, James Charlson. I see your comment. But sometimes you need to I see your comment, James Charleston, and I'm not saying you're not serious with the comment. I know you're serious with the comment, but I also pay close attention to the comment. But I just want to do as though I'm not paying attention to the comments. You understand? But it's just I see the comment, James Charleston. Just I appreciate the comment. I think it's Lady Keaton, thank you so much, my amazing sister. I appreciate you. Sometimes you can get I don't want this man to see me. Yeah, man. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I don't want him to see me. Okay, now we're back. Let me manage this angle. Yeah. So this is it, yeah. Okay, let's just leave it for now. Then I'm gonna come back again. Then I'm gonna say, Your Daddy, let's have it, sir. Your Daddy, thank you so much, Your Daddy, for. Our police here does not work like the Nigerian police, so don't worry. Your Daddy, let's have it. Is Your Daddy there?
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for the updates. And we can always get better. I know the woman will be released, but the one person I'm concerned for is Arifa. Arifa should know one thing. Every great man in Nigeria has one been arrested. The father of this country, of his brother's memory, the freedom fighters, once in their lifetime, have passed through what you're going through, Arifa. We stand by you, we stand with you, we'll get justice. And now they're trying to get court order to extend the stay. But it is what it is. Justice will be said. No matter whatever they want to do. It is obvious that we're fighting against the power that be. And I said it from Abination from the day one. But we believe in God Most High. We believe in Alagbara to die here at your. We will not be shaken. We refuse to be intimidated. We are strong. And we shall get justice at the end of the day. Let me pause for now. Thank you.
Yeah, that was so short and inspiring. Thank you.
Please, I want to say something, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was just thinking, wasn't it yesterday the coroner magistrate told us that they are going to read mobile autopsy results?
The noise at the background. I think it was later said that it's going to be read together with the toxicology and the autopsy result will be read together. I think that was the later arrangement. So maybe they're actually waiting for the toxicology results to come around before they do.
The autopsy has been completed since last year now. It was the toxicology we are waiting for.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and they said April 15, they are going to read the autopsy. The autopsy will be ready. The toxicology and everything will be ready. Why didn't they read it yesterday? Or is that why they used the arrest to distract us? So I don't understand.
No, that wouldn't be the reason why the arrest was used. No, that would have been something else. But that's the reason why I'm saying, according to what I've been able to see, it is that they want to, maybe they change their mind and they want to read everything together. Okay, Phila, thank you. They want to read everything together, you understand? I think that is what is going on. You know, when it comes to some of this judiciary, whatever, it is, they make some of these decisions, just like when they ended the court at about 2 or 1 o'clock last corona inquest, and yesterday too, they didn't allow Prime to speak when we were still having enough time. So when they make some of these decisions and, it's not obvious to us, it is when we wait and we make some findings, but let's just wait. Definitely, one day they're gonna read it to us. Whatever it is that is inside there, they're gonna read it. We are not satisfied. We'll go and pick our own up and do our.
Okay, another thing is the date that they gave Berekete was 10 weeks, right? And that 10 weeks was meant to be this April. Can't we just call Berekete and ask him to help us to call them? Or what do you think?
It's not 10 weeks yet. It's just remaining 6 weeks. No, okay, this is it here. I know we want to get results. And the Berekete that we are talking about is a man of process, just like we know. You understand? When the 10 weeks elapse, we will not even need to tell him before he will call them. You understand? We will not need to tell him before he will call them when the 10 week elapse. So there's no need for us to start calling Berekete. When the 10 week elapses, he's going to do his thing. You understand? Let's just follow whatever it is that is happening. We can keep him posted. We can keep him updated about, some people have been arrested, one thing. You understand? So don't let us be faster than our sleepers. You understand what I'm trying to say? Let us take it. It's going to elapse in this month. And today is already 16. Today is 16. The month is already into 2. So don't let us be too much in a hurry. We have waited for 9 or maybe 8 weeks already. So let's just hold on. Don't let us be faster and miss the necessary steps. Lady Kito, are we on the same page?
All right, no problem. If you say so.
I want us to agree. You understand? I want us to agree. I want us to be on the same page. Not like if I say so.
Yes, because this government, like it's not like they are playing with our emotions. That's it, and it is getting annoying. So we need to know if that arrest was not like to distract us from the main focus. Because the update they gave us last sitting was April 15th. They are going to read the toxicology and autopsy results. Will be ready, and they are going to read it to us. Why is okay? No problem. If you say, "I calm down," I go calm down.
I want us to calm down. The 10 weeks will elapse this month. You understand? And the necessary training is going to be done. And I can see even in the comment section, some people are saying, even Berekete himself. Good afternoon, African Television, sir. I celebrate you. I appreciate you for all that you're doing. I celebrate you all the time. Thank you so much, sir. I celebrate you. Thank you so much, sir. So I can see in the comment section that even people are still saying that Berekete added some couple of weeks to it so that it will give them time. Because
yes, it was 8 weeks initially. So he added to making 10. And since late January, that 10 weeks should be around this middle April.
No problem. When it is time, I'm sure it's going to come out. Just like I said, I know we are in a hurry to get results, but please let us just, take it one step at a time. The justice we're seeking for, we're going to get it. And we're going to get it legally. We are not going to do anything outside of the law. We know that sometimes it's going to be hard, but we're going to everything we're going to be doing it, after the order of the law that has been placed down. Thank you so much. Now, let me quickly go to T. T, thank you, T. Okay, before I come to T, let me quickly say this down. If you're just joining us, Mr. Grexy was not arrested. What's my dog?
Repeating.
I don't like
it. I've said it more than 10 times. Where's the rest not here? If he's not arrested.
Don't mind me.
You said they lock his phone. The office closed. Say the office for last week. Police station never opens this morning.
Okay. Okay, this is it now. This is the update here. Mr. Grexy was never arrested. Mr. Grexy was never detained. His phone was locked in our office. He went home without his phone. So he's okay, he's fine, his family is okay. There's nothing that is wrong with Mr. Grexy. He's fine. And also, Mr. Westo's partner, Mr. Westo's wife has been released. She has been released and everything is okay. She should be on her way home now, or she should be very close to house, you understand, wherever she is, but she has been released. And as for Mr. Westo is doing fine. Mr. Westo is okay. Mr. Westo is in a safe place. Thank you so much for that. Also, now, for Mr. Arifa, just like I said earlier on, Mr. Arifa still need to do some paperwork and some official, some offices still needs to be visited. But at the end of the day, let's continue to pray and let's continue to.
Yes, I'm really tired. These people, they know they stop.
Let's continue to pray and let's continue to see our word of prayer, a word of encouragement to his wife. If you have his wife contact, let us call her and encourage her and inspire her so that she will not feel depressed because of this thing. Like I said earlier at the beginning of this program, it is a fight of Nelson Mandela. It is a fight of Martin Luther King. It is a fight of Fela Anikula Kukuti. It is a fight of Obafemi Awolowo. It is a fight of Olusegun Obasanjo. It is a fight of freedom. And once in a while, some of these things, they happen. And when we hear this great name, we can as well, when it comes to justice for Mohbad, we can as well put the name of our warrior in it. Even Westo's wife is also a warrior in this fight. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That's the update for those that are just coming in. Let's have you, Rebecca Gaza Kingdom. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, my mommy. You are the best. I love you so much. Thank you for the good work since yesterday. May God bless you. You stand as a mother. May God bless you. Since yesterday, I could not even sleep because I was so tired and weak. The time Westo was in the coroner inquest and editors what Spendy said, I was so happy. I said, now I can eat and sleep very well. Truly, I ate and I sleep. I wake up late. I was listening. Said they arrested Arifa. I said, come. And Westo wife and Daddy Goresi. I said, what is going on? And I was listening and I straight to my other phone. And other people were celebrating. And they called themselves host, celebrating that, yes, you can see the police is doing well. It's very bad for you as a man or a woman celebrate what happened to Arifa and Westo and Goresi. Thank God they didn't arrest Daddy Goresi. Thank God for that. Because it's not a host. You cannot arrest somebody like that. Even the Westo wife, that is not arrest. They kidnap him. It's not arrest. You cannot call somebody and tell you, come on, you have a package. The next thing you just put it in the bike. It's a kidnap. Some police, they are kidnappers. They are not police officers. They are kidnappers. That is why right from time. Me, I don't even like police. I don't even like it because my father was a soldier. Me, I didn't even like police. Never. Because they are full of bribe, stealing. They some of them give arm robber gun. Where arm robber is getting gun for? It's from them. This is not justice, because Daddy Mohbad is carpenter. That is why they are treating this man bad. Because I see no reason. They were just treating this man like this. Okay, since yesterday I was even thinking, if this man heard all these things, I will this man feel. And I want to tell the whole world, even the what they call it from above. I don't care who you are. Nothing will happen to Daddy Mohbad. Nothing. You people have taken his beloved son. Nothing will happen to that man. Nothing. And that man, by the special grace of God, but inshallah, he will get justice and the whole world will celebrate. No matter the consequences, no matter what people are doing underground. And so hosts, they will be pretending they are hosts and they are giving information to the wicked people. Because the way they are saying it, even 3 days ago, they must take action, they must arrest him, they must do this one, they must lock him, so that for what reason? What have Ifa did to you people that you cannot even forgive him? If the other useless boy, that dirty and lunatic, if they burn your papa well, show your face. Don't stay in darkness. Show your face. If they burn your papa well.
No, attend to your picture. Your picture don't tell you, mommy.
I know at this time the blood is blood is getting hotter and the pressure is getting worse. Thank you to everybody.
Please, stop. Please, yes, I know, because I'm hot because this is not fair. It's so like person like me. I can, by the special grace of God, I can DM me, Arifa, and say, please. Send me your account. I can give you something. It doesn't mean I will use it to mock him. And some people, let me tell you, if you want to help somebody, help him with your good heart. Don't use that thing against him. Don't use it. When you help someone, you will go to another platform and you will be saying rubbish that they are daring you. Who is daring you? How much do you have? How much do you have? This one we call, this one is DME. If you send 1,000 or 10,000 naira to somebody, you will use that money against that person. People that is helping you people that is against this justice. You people that is against if you want to help somebody and forget, leave the rest for God. It's God that put you in that position. Don't look down in anybody. These guys are always on ground in Nigeria, not in the Western world. Always in Nigeria, giving us details, giving us all the things that is going on. We don't know him only from nowhere, but this boy wake us all over the world. He wake mommy, daddy, brother, sister, even a pregnant woman. He wake everybody. Please. Help me so that my father will get justice, Help me. My father is a carpenter. Help me. But people will just turn it upside down. Mocking Arifa, mocking Westo, even mocking Daddy Goresi. Daddy Goresi, he doesn't know Daddy Mobile from nowhere, but he stood by that man. He's not collecting nothing. It's not every man. It's not a month. Daddy Mobile is paying him. It's not paying him. They just bring go for me. Their people start rising, and they see their mothers, their fathers. Their people start saying rubbish. I will not donate. I will bring the go for me down. And you call yourself a Christian? And you call yourself a woman being?
No, now would you
doing this thing? But story change. See what happened yesterday. If not the arrested Arifa, Tina will be celebrating. But people in darkness mocking these people. Who get today, not be get tomorrow. What goes on must surely come down. No matter what, 100 years not be forever. And stop mocking people. Stop. That bad habits, bad mind you people have. Stop it. It's not good. I remember when I was going, they said Yoruba people have respect. They respect people. But what some Yoruba people are doing is evil. Evil. He want to use the mobile debt to enrich himself. The DM people asking for money, doing this one. Did Arifa come to you to ask for money? Or did Westo come for you to ask money? No. When you are just pincer. If you just heard commenters or panelists said, Westo, please DM me, you will think that you want to give him money. The next thing you will go to another platform and start saying rubbish. Please stop it. It's not nice. It's not nice. If you want to stood by a mole, you want to fight that real justice. Stop moving around in different platforms and stop commenting rubbish. Because everything, too much of everything is bad. Stop it. The man even come out and please to all Nigeria, please help me. This go from we want to use this for something like this, But some useless people stood against that thing.
Don't speak for all your house.
For what reason? Why? Why are you so bitter? They cannot see you in Corona inquest. They cannot find you in anywhere. You are in one corner. But you will come out and be lying. If Daddy Doresi stay in his house, will you come and help Daddy Mohbad? No, or your family member will come. Okay, yesterday now that man went. He said, I want to go and stand for Arifa as a father. But yesterday, even some people still saying rubbish. May God have mercy. People should stop this bad thing, oh. Stop it. It's not nice. Me, I'm not happy, oh. Me, I'm not happy. And the useless people that is saying rubbish, stop it. Every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Stop it. Thank you, the Bishop.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lady T. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is the time for us to talk to ourselves. This is the time not to hide under whatever it is. Let us say one or two things to ourselves. We cannot continue like this. Some people cannot be taking it up while some people are bringing it down. Thank you so much.
Let me just make this proverb. Your Bible man so only kashi be any toku come any to feni. Now with this that has happened, we don't know the kind of people we will get for justice.
That is a little you
understand? But we
then carry on me.
keep
They're not listening to me.
keep looking.
Thank you so much.
Guys,
That's one.
I think I will have to stop this live. He said, okay, Christ TV. Christ TV, they thought, sorry. See, these people are okay. It's okay. Sure, these people are okay. You think they will leave their job to support Daddy Mohbad if they are not gaining anything? I wonder. I just wonder. Even Mother Teresa no do anything for free now. Honestly, that is what they don't know. They don't understand. They are so gullible. Look at the people. You not see this one when they talk. Anywhere they push your head, go now. Oh, you are so far from your mic now. This person that is talking. You are so far away. Na Paparino, I don't drop the person. Here, come.
He's coming back a triumphant.
Lion King, why are you far from your mic?
Amen. That's what you guys don't know. I don't want to mention it, but I don't know if where they talk about scientists here. I'm not mentioning anybody's name. You need to hear what he was saying yesterday. Like, it was like blaming those guys. But nevertheless, Abuapani. But I already broke to the West. Now you guys are bitter that you guys should be bitter. No, because that is true now. You are angry. You are annoyed that some people, these guys, it's not as if they are making it. It's not as if they are making a living out of this thing. I want people you know lions there. I want to travel up and down. I have got to know where so.
Are you sure? Somebody like Gressy left his family, left his business to be escorting Baba, to be Baba handbag. When he's going to Abuja, we follow him. Follow Baba everywhere. Go to all platform to platform, defending Baba. You try for free.
Arifa with his braided hair, fine boy. That did not know Mohbad. They are the one.
Arifa and Arifa that did not know Mohbad. They are the one fighting for Mohbad. Really?
Lion King.
On their platform.
Your volume.
Not that his volume. He should come closer. He's very far from his phone.
Yeah, I think people are not hearing you very well.
He's far from the phone.
So Westo and Arifa.
Yeah.
Phone disconnect. Westo and Arifa now. They are the one like Nigerian soldiers going to fight for justice. You will sit down in your own small corner. You sit down in your own small corner. They analyzing rubbish. They are now go down now to the extent that you want to backstab them. No problem. Shebi, you've backstabbed them. But guess what?
Whatever you guys have done, you've actually made it stronger. Westo and Arifa, their street credibility is now 1 million over 100. That's what you don't know. And you guys will live to regret it. But all of us, the distress you caused on everybody since yesterday is coming back to haunt you. Only distress me. Why did distress me? I ain't never back again.
Thank you so much, I appreciate you for that. Before I make a comment on that, I would like to say this also. Please, I will not tolerate any form of disrespect in the comment section. If someone says something and you don't like, I will not tolerate any form of disrespect at all, from any young person to any old person, or from any old person to any young person. It can be civil. We have done show on this platform with 50 people, with 80 people, with 70 people, with 100, 120. Numbers does not matter to us, in as much as we are actually going to say and stand with the right thing. I'm going to say this once again: no form of disrespect to anybody in the comment section. If someone is saying something and you don't like it, it is not a must for you to make comments. If someone says something and you don't like it, yeah, I can actually block people, but I want people to know the reason why he or she is being blocked. I want you to know if someone blocks you, I want you to know the reason why you have been blocked. So here, there is no form of disrespect to anybody. Thank you so much. We have done show here with 50 people, with 70, 80, 100. Number does not actually matter to us, in as much as we are standing and we are doing the right thing. Thank you so much. So as of now, from the latest information that we have on ground, Mr. Arifa needs to do some paperwork, and I'm moving from offices to offices. That is the only information that we have currently. And though we know that it is high above from the above, but the only person that is above is God. That is above. There is nothing like above from above. The only person that is above is God, and God is in control. And your prayers and your support, your words of encouragement is actually going a long way in this case. And as we talk about justice for Muba, and also Mr. Westo's wife or partner has actually been released, and maybe she should be in her house by now, if provided everything has gone well on the road. And also, Mr. Brexit was never arrested. Mr. Brexit was never detained. Mr. Brexit left his phone charging while the office was locked, and he went home. Then he came back to the station this morning to monitor how everything is going. So, and for Mr. Westo is actually in a safe place. He's good, and yeah, we know the battle we are in is not a battle of just one person. It is a battle of principalities and power, just like yes and amen is going to say. To Lion King, thank you. Mom, you want to say something? Thank you, Mom.
Yes, I just wanted to. It's not an update per se. I just got off the phone with Westo, the lawyer, and 2 other people from Baba Mohbad's team. I just got off the phone with them, so things are on ground, and the lawyers just updated us. Like you said, Westo's babe is she's out of this, she's free, she's gone, and they're doing what they're going to do with that. But with Arifa, he's still there. And you know how the system, they're still trying to do 1 or 2 things, and you know how it is. If they don't, they know how to stall. They know how to stall. So it's a stalling game right now, because they're making some kind of request, so they're trying to meet up with it and then apply for. I'm not going to mention 1 or 2 things towards this. They really want to detain him. That's what they're trying to do with Arifa now. So is it coming out today? We don't know yet. Somebody was supposed to go there, but the person didn't turn up. Either the petitioner or the person that they sent, the person didn't turn up. So far so good. Is okay.
So what about Westo?
It's best that he's in his house, but it's okay where he's at right now. So we'll just keep our fingers crossed. As for Westo is in a safe place, but they want Westo to show face. So
So I'll stop for now.
Thank
you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mommy Detola, for that wonderful one. Yeah, let's just continue to say a word of prayer for them, Mr. Arifa, his entire family, and Mr. Westo and his entire family.
I don't know why she came up to do this subject because it's the same thing
to say one of prayer for them, just like Mommy Detola said, though Mr. Arifa is in a good condition, but it is far to be in his house is far better than the place where he is. Let's just continue to say.
Arifa
I was coming to you. You still have a couple of minutes. You just want to tell something.
Yesterday couldn't disappear because he just failed today.
Thank you, Ish. I want to thank everybody in the panelists and the comment session. Thank you, my wonderful sister, Detola. You've been very instrumental. You kept the cool. One thing I would like to say is for everyone, I guess this is time for us to remain, let's remain very I'm very good, my wonderful sister. Let's remain very calm. That is one thing that I'd like to advise everyone. There's a lot of work going on in the background with respect to the legal team swinging in action. So please, let's have it giving assurance that everything will be under control. Even though at the moment it's still stormy, but every storm, there is always a calmness that comes after every storm. One other thing I would like to say again is the fact that even as at this time, we just need to remain very unified. We have to stand tall, and this is more of solidarity with our brothers. Because right from the beginning, I've always describe the hosts as generals, because they are generals fighting in the front line in this battle, and so that is one of the things that general always face, and at this time we stand tall. We also solidarize with our brother. It's very good news coming out that Westo's wife has been released. And again, with Arifa, that is also, he is going to be released as well. But the work is still going. But we know that he will come back more powerful. He will come back more resilient. He will come back victorious. He will come back much more formidable. He will come back much tougher and very much unyielding. So we know that this is going to be a very long battle, and we just need to be very prepared for it. And emotionally, physically, in any aspect, we just need to be very, very alert, and also to be very prepared. I know Kito mentioned about the autopsy and the toxicology earlier. I would like to also stress the fact that the Lagos State Commissioner of Information, Binga Motosho, mentioned on Bekete, I guess that date was the 14th day of February 2024. And I guess that will be due on the 24th of April. I guess that is next week, Wednesday, that will be due. So let's just remain very calm in that area. This is more or less a form of a distraction. They come to distract. We understand the system. We understand the game, and we understand the gimmicks as well. So this is not new. They know how to if they want to unsettle. Like look at what happened in the inquest with. Spending mentioned about the fight in the car and also the fight continuing even at home. I mentioned it much earlier, I guess about 3 months ago, in one of my narratives, that there's possibility that Mohbad will have sustained his injury during those altercations. And you can see now that the truth is now coming clearer. I also mentioned the fact that CY, she never mentioned about any sort of fight between her and Mohbad. These are the things that we should be discussing. These are the things that we should be clamoring and echoing out with respect to the fact that she lied under oath, and
And you understand Nigerian authority. And when they want to swing into action, they know. When they want to swing under the influence of the in quote of the most on the powerful within the community, they know what they know how to swing swiftly into action. And I guess even as at this time, CY should be under. She should be invited for the second questioning, because there's no fact about the fact that about the fact that she lied on the oath. And these are the things that they should be cross-examined again. So, guys, I just want to encourage each and every one of us. This is not the time for us to fret or to have that fear. Let's be courageous. This is time for us to. Because as freedom fighters, we are all freedom fighters, and all freedom fighters, commenters, the panelists, everyone freedom fighters. And please let us stand tall. This is the time for us to really solidarize with our brother. If one falls, everyone falls. If one stands, everyone rise. And together we will rise again. Together we are coming back. So there's no doubt about the fact that the victory is coming on. And with this arrest that is happening, to be honest with you, there are some the people that instigated or that initiated this arrest, they are shooting themselves in the foot. In other way, they are shooting themselves in the foot, because all this will be coming out in the coming weeks or months, especially within the court. I have this very strong affirmation, very strong conviction that all this, you can see, they will regret that. They will regret these actions. So to be very honest with you guys, it's very important for us to remain very calm. Please, let's remain calm. That's the politics. And we are aware that this sort of things will happen. And once it's happened, this is time for us to reunite again. I always mention that clamor about the fact that the hosts, we need to come together and also speak in one voice, to work as a team. Even also, I know that there's no way. Sometimes we have some people, they want to work in their own lane. That's fine. So there's nothing we can do about that. But let us remain very focused. Let's remain calm. Everything will come back to normalcy. And I also want to thank everybody, Crunch Queen, everyone, Ishtalk, my sister Ditola. Thank you so much for all this engagement, for all this collaboration, communication, because you're making things much easier for everybody, and also for this justice, and also for this cause. Everything will become normalized. So please remain calm. That's what you can. Even your daddy mentioned about that. So now we know who is for us and who is against. So let's continue to stay together, and together we rise, and Aluta continua Victoria Asata. I will have to drop now. Thank you, Ishtot.
Thank you so much, Budiman, for that wonderful contribution and submission. I appreciate you. Thank you. Every of the things that has been said on this platform, we are definitely going to try and work with some of them. Definitely, we might not be able to work with all, but we'll be able to work with some of them. I came to understand something even before Crunch Queen comes up. I understood something that this is my house. This platform is my house, and I invited everybody to come and sit down and have a nice time with me. But I just realized that I have not served everybody chicken and rice since morning. So, ladies and gentlemen, you need to sit tight. Sit very well. Adjust your shirt and your belt. Maybe you need to loosen your belt, because from now, rice and chicken is going to be served to everybody. In the comment section, please wait for your rice and chicken. If you don't want rice and chicken, you can order for Malaya, buy anything you want, please. I wouldn't invite you to this house and not serve you anything. So just
I want music. Motijade no moto. Please, the senator, please. Dinomoto, Dinomoto. Mama in my Aduga say, they just put that music. The way she's shaking his head, like celebrating. Please, the history, please. When they said order from above.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's add the Ajinomoto to the menu, please, ladies and gentlemen. Order for whatever it is you want in the comment section. You're going to be served. Mr. Veron, I see you. Mommy Gitola, okay, let's have you. Mr. Veron, thank you so much for everything that you do.
Please, I just want to make mention of something. It's more of an advice. To those of us using fake profiles, I repeat one more time. To those of us using fake profiles, when push comes to shove, don't think using fake profiles. When push comes to shove, don't think you will get away with it. They are looking out for IP addresses. Let me say that here now. So if you think you can come on the platform and sit in the comment section and be doing what you think you're doing, they are picking up IP addresses. I just felt I should throw that out there. So one needs to be, they are following up with IP addresses. Forget that my name is my own name is Detola. Forget that my name is Detola Aduke, whatever. Forget that people are coming up with all kinds of names. When they want to get you, they will get you. And they are tracing people through their phones. So if you need to communicate with anybody, please do it through WhatsApp. If you are in Nigeria and you make a call, as in call to call, they will trace you with your location. Please, let's be mindful. That's the state that we're at right now. Bye. See. God bless us all.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mommy Gitola. Okay, let me just say something about that. It is not that she's saying it to scare us. Please don't be scared. She's just giving us some security tips that even beyond justice for Mohbad, you need to pay attention to. Crunch Queen, let's have you, man. Thank you so much, man. I want the others to still be coming in. Let the others come in. Yeah. Thank you, Crunch Queen.
Thank you, Ish, my ordinary senator. Let me just make one more submission because I have a class to teach.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to take my cue from Buduman and from Mommy Gitola. Let me start, first of all, by saluting this big auntie. I was with her on that platform yesterday on Westover. I was in the comment section, and the scenario just unfolded right in front of us, and this lady just stepped in, calling Gurexi, calling Westo intermittently. And I was just picturing at the back of my head the time difference in our location in Nigeria. 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. And this lady stood in the gap for those people, regardless of our location and our distance. Big auntie, kudos. I salute you. Eshe Goni.
I heard you, Mega sis. God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
My submission, people, just like everyone has said, we're on the battlefront and it's getting fiercer. And in the midst of which soldiers of justice for Mohbad, we have infiltrators, we have snitches, and we have betrayers, not to be surprised. So this is a message for those of you who have betrayed the cause. You've been identified. We've known you. Even if we don't mention your name, we know, you know that we know you, and we have identified you. So what do you get from it? Being tagged a traitor. A colleague of yours was illegally detained and you are rejoicing. I mean, what does that give you? You blow out somebody's candle does not make your own candle shine brighter. Fellow soldiers, like I said, strap up. Don't lose guard. Like yes and amen said. Toba suma diju, madira. Oju niwaju, oju leyin. Benny. Because right now it's water. It's rougher. If you watch the film Sarafina, there was a song they sang. They said, freedom is coming tomorrow. I believe so for Nigeria. Freedom is coming tomorrow. The fight for justice for Mohbad is the fight to free Nigeria. What happened yesterday was just a display of power. And walagbara fagbara nyowa Jenny. By the time we come, there will be an end to that. Stay the course. Don't lose focus. Look at Baba Mohbad and see him as a lone man standing for Aloba. In a sane society, his wife should be there. His son should be there. His daughter, I'm talking about Adura Blessing, should be there. But they all denied their own brother. Blessing denied his brother. Adura denied his brother. Iya Mohbad denied the son. Only Baba Mohbad is standing still. That's enough for us to stand and rally behind Baba Mohbad. I will say it again and I will say it all the time. You come for Baba Mohbad, we come for you. Yoso. You come for Baba Mohbad, we come for you. You bring down Baba Mohbad, we come for you. I'm a yae journey like hyenas. We don't want to know what Baba Mohbad did. We are not interested. You tarnish Baba Mohbad's image in any form. You malign. No. I'm a wafu and you. You come for any true host. Fighting for justice, we come for you. I love what Yes and Amen said. She said she loved this movement because we leave nobody behind. You come for Ish, we come for you. You come for Jetola, we come for you. You come for Young Daddy, we come for you. You come for Weston, we come for you. Femo. You come for Bookie Jesse, we come for you. You come for Tedokolo Go, we come for you. You come for Conflict TV, Tolani Lesomi, we come for you. Chetigo, we come for you. Somebody sent me a message today and said, Crunch Queen, a lady has been, she mentioned the lady's name. By the time I describe her, you will know her. She said she has been going about, talking about you, bringing you down. I now responded, I said, it's better for her to worry about Assad that was disgraced yesterday. She should worry about that one and worry less about me. Assad that did not do a proper presentation of himself and would just want to bite himself into the court. But thank God the magistrate stood her ground. They Daruko, but now don't know who are they talk. I said she should go and deal with that one. So stay focused, people. We are more than them. We are more than them. We are not afraid of their faces. The Bible says some may trust in horses, some may trust in chariots. But we will trust in the name of the Lord our God. Okay? Their own importance. Please, my people, stand your ground. Stand formidable. Stand behind Baba Mohbad. He's the one that lost his son. Yes, we can take a bullet for Baba Mohbad. We can. That is why we are standing. We are infantry. We are battalion. We are soldiers. We are millions across the globe. In Africa, we are in 54 countries. Globally, we are in over 240 countries. Wakere, the traitors are few. Don't be afraid of their faces. Who are they? They are unimportant, my people. Let's stand together. Let's stand together. The battle just started. I tell you, the fear of Wahab Shitu is the beginning of wisdom. That is why they are running helter-skelter. They also realize that we got it right in some ways on the legal composition. They know we got it right. They know we got it right. They know we got it right. That is why they are fidgeting. Why did they go and carry Arifa? Why did they go and carry Arifa? Did Arifa kill Mohbad? Is Arifa living in Lekki? Why did they go and carry Weston's wife? Is Weston's wife living in Lekki? They are fidgeting, my people. And like I said, now legal battle for legal battle. They write petition, we write petition. Now so. Anything they say we counter, they go to punch, we go to punch. They go to Vanguard, we go to Vanguard. Anyhow they play, we play. They go high, we go higher. They go low, we go lower. Two can play the game now. Two can play the game, people. Find your ground. Any platform you are. If you see they come for anybody that is fighting for true justice, clear them. I tell you. We are not playing nice no more. We are not playing nice. The era of playing nice is over. For them to take Arifa the way they did and the way they took Weston's wife tells you they are not playing nice. So why are we playing nice? We're not playing nice. No more playing nice. You come for me, I come for you. You come for this, I come for you. I'm not missing words. You come for Keita, I come for you. You come for Young Daddy, I come for you. You come for Gurezi, I come for you. Because Gurezi yesterday got 10 stars. I tell you. I want to appeal to you. Whatever Gurezi has done in time past that made us to drag him down. I think what he did yesterday, he earns a medal. Gurezi was there for Arifa. Gurezi was there for his father. Gurezi did not leave Arifa behind. Yet he told Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí Gurezi bá ṣẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká dáríjì. Please, it's a
did not leave.
So if from today, any platform drags down Gurezi, go for that platform. If any host drag down Gurezi from today, go for that host. Let them realize Gurezi does not leave any soldier behind. He stood. He stood.
He did.
Okay.
My people.
He did.
So that be say 2 of them they put for the 10.
We are not afraid. We are not rattled. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, we are not afraid. We are not rattled. Gbogbo obìnrin ẹ dúró tán. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ dúró tán. Ọmọdé àgbà ẹ dúró tán.
No, they never know anything. They have not learned.
Wọ́n kéré. We are more than them. Love you, brother Ish.
They have not learned. This special attack, they America, they knock match.
Thank you so much, Cross
Now the people want to Nigeria and go here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it has been stated, you come for one person.
Honestly, say not in Nigeria with they talk. Now Nigeria with they talk. You don't get the rate, they knock man, they don't pick at you, they knock man. The person is still in detention. It's not even art. They say you go low, you drag me, I drag you, you come for me.
We come for you. That's it. If you know you are not for justice for Mohbad, go where they shaking ash. Lossy Obi live show 13 forgive Titaka. It is not a must. TikTok is a very wide platform. It is for everybody. But justice for Mohbad is not for everybody. Justice for Mohbad is not for everybody. That's the simple truth.
And the Paparino will not even allow them to talk to any other host.
Go to this life you can join. Go there, go and catch phone.
But they will set up their own ring lights, allow these commenters to be insulting Paparino. And Paparino will not even allow his own followers to insult them.
It is common in Nigeria that when a husband dies, they will be holding the wife, they will be bullying the wife. This is not the case. If that has been the case between Wumi and Baba Mohbad, all women will be at the back of Wumi.
Who tell you that?
Yes.
Who tell you?
Will be at the back of
you
Wumi.
Lie.
But this is different. She cannot tell us she does not know what kills her husband.
But does she owe you an explanation? That is even the problem. Who do you think you are? Does she owe you an explanation?
But they did not allow her
in court. Let the court handle it.
We are now asking you.
That is the mistake you people are making.
You are not for justice for Mohbad.
You people just want gossip.
Stay one side. Not be by fire by
force. And when she come out and talk, una go say, hey, why she talk? Is she not talk? Hey, why she not talk?
You are not for justice for Mohbad, and don't come with wrong narrative. You just want to belong. We are not doing that here. Don't give us narrative that you do not
you are not doing that
about.
Here again.
Justice for Mohbad is justice for Mohbad. Say what you see, what you hear, and what you have proof about. That is it. In you have the screen record, you have the screenshot, you have the proof. That is what we want to hear. I'm talking this to all panelists. Any commenters, I be our commenters, because if I say myself, I be chairman for comment session. All commenters, please, let's be guided. Like seriously, let's be guided. We are the one instigating most of all these bass. We are the one. Please, let's be guided. If you go to a platform, you see that they are anti-justice, or these are people that claim they are justice for Mohbad, and you see that what they are saying does not tally. You don't have to sit there. For your mental health sake, if you know that what they are saying, today I was passing, I saw a lady. She claimed she was justice for Mohbad and she was insulting Arifa and everything, saying, yeah, I don't have to stay there. I just walk up past, go another life, not be by fire, by force. That's it. There's no reason for me doing screen recording for anybody, helping people to do screen record. I don't need it for my mental health sake. If they're saying something that does not tally and you know that this thing is wrong, walk up pass, go another life. That's just it. So justice for Mohbad is justice for all. They come for one person, we are coming for them. Chikina.
So you said Chikina. Chikina, yes, I'm still here. Is it Chikina that you want to say, or Chikina, or which one? Is it Chikina?
Anyone, just take one. Pick one of the two.
Okay, thank you so much, Lady Keaton, for that one. I think at this time we need to take to correction. Mom Be Nice Love TV. Mom Be Nice Love TV, I'm coming to you now. We need to take some corrections. We can't be lifting it up, and some are bringing it down. Adi, I'm going to come to your DM. You want to do something for me, my brother Adi. please, we can't be taking it up, and some people are actually bringing it down. It's not good. It's like you still say you are standing for justice. Please, if you are standing for justice, let us know your stand, and let us actually know what you stand for. I want to appreciate everybody. Also, if you are coming up and you want to make submission, don't forget about the inquest that happened yesterday. Because I think that is one of the things they don't want us to talk about. Don't let us forget about the inquest. And Mommy Detola Aduke said something yesterday, just today, and I'm going to talk about it. I think she said that the fear of a son is the beginning of problems. I think she was the one that said it. I stand to be corrected if she was not the one. Seeing the fact that yes, we were able to get a son, and it is actually working. We've been able to get some things right. Brings panic to the other party, and that's the reason why they are actually taking some of these steps that they are taking. But something I always say is that we are more educated, we are more enlightened, we are more informed, and we have more wisdom than them. So we can play our game, and we'll still get it right. Then let me quickly say this: if you are a moderator on any platform, please, you need to help your host to do more of the work. If you are a moderator, please, you need to help your host do more of the work, because it is not everything that the host is going to be seeing. It is not all the comments. At least there are hosts that have 2, 3, 4, 5 moderators. What's the essence of having 5 moderators that are not doing anything? What's the essence of having 6 moderators that are not
is saying? Mamacita is always using generator. This is Mamacita official, one of Remi's strong supporters. So let's listen to her. I know my viewers now will be wrong now. Now they like where they shake me.
For after something, yes. Oh, my was to be sharing it with hairdresser.
See that they don't begin the dress, they come out.
I'm on line. To my daddy, my crab, my toasty. Only before you do man. Jimmy Dallon. For what you are lately on your yeti, what you get labor, what you rob or lately. Yala ya ekolo ma wa so fa wa.
Wahala do.
But ashasewo. Awa kan suru lere kan.
Wahala do.
Ma fi wo she stage by batani na.
Na kudi you can dey.
Ka wo mo lo yibo ba ti dey ngai.
Okay, kudi drag her yesterday.
Ma gbe lo so tell you wo mo.
Wahala do, but ma not do. Una just dey watch, I not talking.
Òun ló bá sọ story ẹ lọ́jọ́ sí. Wípé gbogbo squad àwọn Wasiu Ayinde. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò tí ì dúró ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dárúkọ wọn. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n kí ẹ nínú album kan ìgbà tó fògbò ṣe promo débẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣàfihàn jù ẹ lórí. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn eléré ni wọn náà ti máa ń sọ̀dí wúkẹ́. Ṣé wàá gbéyàwó ìfọ̀mọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá. Wọ́n ní ìwọ náà wà lára àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ti fokó lábàdí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn kiri yẹn àwa náà mọ̀ náà ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wa ju Matis de Túndé Tùlàbà ń gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n tàwa nígbà yẹn àwa lọ ṣe fàájì lọ́dọ̀ wọn wá káwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn dé nígbà tó tiẹ̀ lo mọ́tò wọn rẹ̀
kékeré MC Olomo.
àwa tọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ ní ìgboro yẹn.
If somebody is typing there that MC Olomo said
àwọn kéwòn nígbà tó ṣì ń gbé ní Fálolú bóyá Iyún road àbí Iyún street gbogbo bẹ̀ la máa ń wọ̀ nínú ilé wọn tó wà nínú close.
This information is too big for my head. Now I begin sleep.
Ìwọ́n tí odindi Kẹjà táwa bá lọ làpárí àsìngbà yẹn a máa ń yọ kẹ́lẹ́ lọ ní ọ̀gbọ́n.
24 hours live stream.
Lifestyle wa. Wọ́n á ṣe a máa lọ gbáwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ta mọ̀ ládùúgbò ni wọ́n máa mú wa débẹ̀. Ká máa wọ ọdún grease short gbà yẹn tá máa mú wa àṣàṣẹ́wó. Ìgbó kọ́ ló máa bá wọn bú wù mí sẹ́. Kò ṣẹ́nu ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti ṣòbò lábàṣà kékeré ẹ̀ wá máa claim saint. Lagba. Your past is part of your soul. Be proud of it. Whether good or bad. Kudi sọ fún wa wípé o ṣaṣẹ́wó ní kékeré olóṣó ni ẹ o ọmọ wòsùwòsùwò bí ni. Domitila aṣáwẹ́ ló bí wọ́n kí o. Àwọn kan tó ń pè yín gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Gbogbo wa àtàwọn sọ́ọ̀dì ẹ. It's part of your story. You are the past here, but you are not there anymore. Accept it. But Kudi, you are not better off. Obi ọmọ àlè tó bí wá sílé wa àwọn náà ni wá fẹ́ wọn. Kò ń ṣẹ́nu ẹ ló yẹ kó ti bú ìyá Mohbad ṣe pé wọn dò ṣe báwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ tiẹ̀ náà ń dòwọ́. Wọ́n ṣọwọ́ sí ẹ lóbò ń gbà yẹn náà. Ṣèbí pamí sílé pamí síta lọ́kọ̀ ẹ fi ṣe fún ẹ. Kápá àwọn ẹbí ọkọ ẹ mọ̀ ni wàá ti kúrò náà.
And see the way they are gifting her.
Aláṣẹwó Domitila. Ó gbé sórí ìyá Mohbad wá bó ṣe jókòó nìyẹn.
And I actually like Eyekudi. What's now? Why are you not dragging Eyekudi? Eyekudi for not just
tó bú ìyá Mohbad. Tó sọ bó ṣe bímọ bí. Bó sọ bó ṣe bímọ sọ̀rọ̀. Tó sọ bó kùnrin kan ṣe fẹ́. Bó ṣe lọ. Kudi ò ṣe wá sọ sórí wa. Àrà justice of Mohbad tó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ náà ò ṣe nìyẹn. Òun kàrí mọ́ wọn pàtì kí ìyá tó wá di wèrè mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ òní kó tiẹ̀ máa sọ sọ́rọ̀ yẹn kó gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́ tí mo fi ní kó dé olórí burúkú yẹn ni. Ṣé tó bá tiẹ̀ ní kéèyàn máa sọ sọ́rọ̀ ìwọ kọ́ ni ṣó wà ní fámìlì wọn wàá máa claim right lórí nǹkan tí ò ṣe tẹ́bí ẹ̀ ó ṣe gbé sórí àwọn ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ wá olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ kó wá sí sórí àwọn ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ṣé ó dá fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kò ní nǹkan tó ń dààmú ayé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ọkùnrin kò sí nǹkan tó ń dààmú ayé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ obìnrin. Ṣé ó dìgbà tá a bá gbé gbogbo fámìlì ayé gbogbo àwọn fámìlì yín wá? Kó tó mọ̀ wípé ayé fámìlì yín stinking náà. Ẹ wá bọ́ta ẹ̀ máa rán ayé aláyé. Back to the topic of today. Torí mi ò fẹ́ gbá ìyèjọ́ kéré tí máa waste energy mi lórí ẹ̀ Kudi. Mo ní kò ní da fún ìyá afọ́jú. Tó bá ní afọ́jú nìyẹn àrílọ́ọ̀lá ìní èmi dẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo gbé wá olórí platform mi lọ tí ń bu ìyá ẹ̀ àbí tó tiẹ̀ bú ọmọ mi bó ṣe ń bú mi lórí péjì ẹ̀ lánàá kò ní wá da fún ẹ kò ní da fún gbogbo wọn ẹ ayé gbogbo àwọn ẹbí ẹ ò ní da òfò ní gbogbo yín jọ máa ṣe ẹ wá wo ibi tó ti bu Kudi kẹ wò bóyá orúkọ mi rí wà mẹ. Treat the camera one by one. Move on. Glory baby. Good. Posting back with your full shares. Ẹ̀yin tí Facebook ẹ bá mi wo page mo lè máa fún follow mi sí. Sóhun mi lọ gbọ́ yìí.
Eyín ẹ̀rẹ̀ ayẹyẹ kò lè bo eyín ìyá ẹ̀ ẹ gbogbo ṣe àti kékeré ló ti máa sọ pálórí.
Máa gbé sí síkà. Màá sọ nǹkan tó fa ìjà wọn àti ìyá tó ń bù jẹ́ yìí.
Kẹ̀kẹ́ yóò fò wọlé.
Sóhun mi rèé.
Olóṣì yóò fò tó bí màdámù yọmọ ẹ bá yá àwọn èèyàn.
Jẹ́mi platform kan lẹ rí. Jẹ́mi platform kan lẹ rí.
Ọmọ yóò àgbà.
Ṣé róhùn mi nínú ẹ̀? Ó bá má wà fún mi, ó yẹ àwọn tó gbé information wà fún ẹ. Ó yẹ kó tún wọn béèrè dáadáa wípé ṣé ìjókòó wà ń bẹ̀. Kí yóò bá wọn bú ìyá ẹ̀. Kí yóò bá wá fún mi ní kí n wá fún un. Ayé, àwọn tó ṣe bá fẹ́ lómi ìlú àròkọ wọn mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe máa bá lórí ìwé sàmì. Ẹ máa wò ó.
Bluetooth connected. Tí gbọ́ pé mi ò níyà láyé mi ṣe ta sórí street mi ò níyà tó máa pè mí ṣàkíyèsí.
Àkọ́kọ́ máa ṣe fún ẹlẹ́ni, ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò ní lè dúró owó tán. Ò ní lè dúró owó tán.
Ọmọ yóò ní gẹ̀gẹ̀, Kúdí, ọmọ yóò ní gẹ̀gẹ̀, ọmọ ìyá fọ́jú rẹ̀ yìí, olórí burúkú, Ọlọ́run ṣe fìyà jẹ ìyá ẹ̀ báyìí. Ìwọ kan ìyá ẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ń bú Kúdí ló lọ mú fídíò wọn àti picture wọn lórí page wọn. She's always claiming victim. Wọ́n máa ń pe woman yẹn ní president àwọn single mother ní Temi platform. Ṣé mo ní team lórí TikTok? No. Àbí one woman book. I no get alliance. Òun ló kọ́kọ́ lọ Kúdí olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò tó kó pópó bá jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣì máa fi ṣẹ̀sí nínú ayé. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣì máa kórí burúkú wá bá nílé. Ọmọ yìí máa jù lóko pa torí ó ti bá yá àwọn ọmọ tí ẹ jẹ. Bó ṣe bá ilé òun ló jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá ẹ̀. Ó lọ mú picture president àwọn single mother tí máa fẹ́ níyẹn wọn yìí nísìn lórí TikTok. Ó lọ gbé picture ẹ̀ àti fídíò ẹ̀ ó wá lọ gbé lọ. Ó wá analyze wọn, ó wá bú wọn. Tẹ bá rántí jẹ́ tó lórí burúkú Kúdí ọmọ òfò yìí. Tó post picture àwọn ladies kan tó ní Wùnmí sọ wípé hey guys, tẹ bá rántí tó ní Wùnmí ẹ̀yin tí Wùnmí sọ pé hey guys rí pé useless tó ń bú wọn. Tẹ bá rántí ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá mọjọ́ yẹn ẹ lè pè. Tí Wùnmí fi pè tó fi ní hey guys good evening guys kí ni kò tí Kúdí fi bọ́tà tó fi bú wọn wípé Wùnmí sọ fún wọn wípé hey guys ìjọ yẹn ni Kúdí lọ wájà wọn tó lọ gbé picture wọn. Ìjọ yẹn ni Kúdí lọ gbé picture àwọn ladies yìí tó ní ẹwà àwọn àgbàlagbà tí Wùnmí ń pè ní hey guys ibi tó ti treat case tí ò mọ̀ wọn ara ẹ tí ò respect ara ẹ. Wọ́n pè wọ́n ní hey guys kí ló kún ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n pè ẹ́ ní hey guys ni ṣe bá wọn tí ẹ ní. Kúdí ló kọ́kọ́ ní ó pè wọ́n ní hey guys tó gbé picture wọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú wọn. Ó wá gbé picture wọn wá wọ́n wá gbé picture Kúdí náà wá gbé picture wọn àti tó ọmọ èèyàn kan bí yẹn ṣe lọ gbé picture ìyá Kúdí nìyẹn. Ìyẹn ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé àfọ́jú lu ìyá Kúdí. Ẹni tó gbé picture ẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa wo fídíò yẹn.
Ìwọ kan eyín ẹ̀rẹ̀ ààrẹ tẹ́gbọ́n ò lè bo eyín ìyá ẹ̀ ẹ gbogbo ṣe àti kékeré láti máa sọ pẹ́lúdé màmá ṣí ẹnu lẹ̀ géṣà ń bọ̀ ẹ tẹ̀ra fún wọn gẹ́gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀ra fún wọn màmá ẹ pẹ́lúdé ẹgbẹ́nu òṣì kẹ́kẹ́ yóò fò wọlé olóṣì yóò fò tó bí màdánù yọmọ ẹ ń bá yí àwọn èèyàn jẹ inú ẹ ń dùn ó pé sàkíyèsí pé
ó ṣe máa kú kò lè pé ọmọ yóò gbàgbà fún káṣọ wálé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ gbogbo ló ti ráṣọ tó kún wálé ẹ bí ìṣẹ́ ìfowópamọ́ lórí olórí burúkú Kúdí
èmi sì gbọ́ pé mi ò níyà láyé mi ṣe ta sórí street mi ò níyà tó máa pè mí ṣàkíyèsí sórí pé ìyá èyí kan á tó kú má tó kú ọ̀nà amọ̀nà òun wá yọ ni. tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀
bọ́ sí kójẹ́ ká lọ ṣe ṣòfò títí ẹ bá mi wá bísítẹ̀ ìlú ẹ tó bá ní nọ́mbà bísítẹ̀ kọ́ bá ní pé bísítẹ̀ ìlú kọ́ bọ́ta kọ́ bóde kọ́jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe kọ́ta fẹ́ ṣe Kúdí èní níṣẹ́ kò ní dọ̀là èní ìníṣẹ́ kò ní dọ̀là.
ọmọ yóò ní gẹ́gẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ tún ní gẹ́gẹ́ gbogbo ìyá tó wà nílé ayé yẹn lọ́ọ́ ṣe fi jẹ ìyá ẹ̀ báyìí ìyá ẹ̀ ní gẹ́gẹ́ eyín ẹ̀ tún ta gọ́ngọ́ kò rédè gan kò rí fíbù òun ni ó tún lo gíláàsì wá ṣe fídíò yẹ ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ rọ́jú yẹ ẹ̀ Kúdí òun ni ojú ẹ̀ tún fọ́ ẹ wọ ọpọ orí ẹ̀ bíi ti fa Kúdí kí ló dé ayé yìí ẹ̀gọ́ ta.
Ayé òǹgọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ta. Ayé yìí ò máa dá. Báwo láyé títí ẹ fẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ dà? Ayé yìí ẹ̀ ta. Báwo láyé títí ẹ ṣe fẹ́ dà? Ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ràn, yẹ ẹ̀wù owó ẹ̀, yẹ ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ràn. Ilé ìwé rẹ̀
oníjẹ̀jà ìyá yìí
ló gbé kiri ni.
Ọjọ́ tó bí Kúdí tó ti lọ ṣẹ́yún ẹ̀dàrú torí adójú ti ní ọmọ ni tó wá analyze irọ́ níta tó wá analyze CCTV camera àti máṣí tó ń pè fún wa ní September ayé ẹ̀ta Kúdí olóòbùkù yóò fò tó bímọ àdánù.
Olóòbùkù àbólóbùkù ṣan.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe gbóhùn mi bẹ̀. Ṣe gbóhùn mi bẹ̀.
Àwa kó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Kó ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbi níbà yín rárá. Mi tí ẹni lọ wọ́n burúkú first lady yín tó bá ṣe orí burúkú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Àgbà wo máa nà yamayama. Lọ́nà pa àmà yìí ṣe ni. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí, èmi ti sign. I don't want to know who you be, who you are. Tó bá ṣe orí burúkú, máa tẹ̀ sí ẹ yamayama. Next show is for Moyo.
Àbúrò Bukky nìyẹn. Gbogbo wọn ló máa collect.
No peace for the wicked. Àwọn ẹbí wọn bá jẹ nínú ìyá yẹn.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń dúpẹ́ máa wá fọ́tò ọmọ Kudi. Ẹ bá mi wá fọ́tò ọmọ Kudi síta. Kudi, ẹ̀mí àbọ̀, ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ó máa bọ́ ní èmi. Wàláì tàláì. Ara ru ẹ. Ara nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sórí burúkú, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Kí ló dé ṣe fẹ́ pa ọmọdé yìí ni? Ṣé fẹ́ pa ni?
Ẹ jọ nínú nǹkan tẹgbọ́n yẹn ṣe gbóhùn mi bẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣe ṣòfò kúdìrì gbọ́ tèmi platform lọ tó ṣe torí mo máa ń wẹ̀ mo máa ń wọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹni tó ṣe ṣòfò kúdìrì. Ẹjọ́ báwo la ṣe jọra Kudi ṣó ṣí èrè ni ṣó mú gbó California ni báwo ni sí president àwọn single mother ìjẹ èmi ṣé mi jẹ́ single mother ni Onemi wọn pariwo jókòó Tádé and Atim is the president of gbogbo wọn is their leader gbọ́dọ̀ pé kò fẹ́ dáa fún ẹ Kudi àwọn tó ní ẹ̀ ò fẹ́ jèrè ẹni. Ẹjọ́ ṣé mi ni ohun mi lẹ́gbọ́n yìí orí tèmi platform lọ ti ṣe mi ò mọ̀ kankan pa bí a mo kàn branch síbẹ̀ ni mo kàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mi ò bá wọn dá sí Kudi kígbe orúkọ mi túra tún ṣó yẹn lánàá tẹ bá lọ this is her page ẹ lọ tẹ president àwọn single mother ẹ rí níbẹ̀ ẹni tó bú Kudi rè ẹni tó wọn àti Kudi jọ níjà rè. Òun dẹ̀ ló lọ gbé fídíò ọmọ yìí ló lọ gbé fídíò ẹ̀ ní tó lọ post àwọn ọmọ yìí tó ní Wùmí pé wọ́n ní hey guys àwọn àti àgbàyà àwọn àti òfò kíríkọ Kudi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nígbà àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́nu ẹjọ́ wà ń lo òyìnbó ni o ayé ò bẹ́tà wọn o wọn ò máa wà wọn sún wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ni o wọn jókòó ti monetization. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé wọn wọlé wọn náà kọ́ fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ president àwọn single mother fẹ́ wọlé.
Ìníwá yín tí màá mi.
Ìyá mi.
Kudi ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni Kudi ó máa ṣorí burúkú ni irọ́ ló máa pa ẹ́. Ṣé rí Kudi àdìsẹ́ sórí gbogbo owó tó gbà pátá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí wàá pọ̀. Wàá tún pọ̀ times 4 ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ní ó ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe lálàkọ́kọ́ níwájú àtọ́lọ́hún kò ṣe tèmi platform ní ọtí screen show ẹ̀. Ó wá ọjọ́ MFM lọ́tí screen show ẹ̀. Ó wá gbé fọ́tò mi. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń correct ẹ̀ nínú show yẹn pé wọ́n máa yí pé tiẹ̀ wá kárí pé mo wà lọ́dọ̀ MFM lọ́jọ́ yẹn máa sọ yí pé ó kó mi mọ́rọ́ gàdé kò ní dùn mí. Mi ò mú tiẹ̀ ti sùn lọ́jọ́ yẹn bí ò sí ní online. Ó kọ́kọ́ ṣe fún mi lálàkọ̀kọ́ èmi máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn ibi tó bá ti bú mi ẹ bá gbé wá bá mi mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó bú mi mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́. Mo máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn ìgbà tó gbé wá lálàkọ̀kọ́ pé kí lè ṣe fún Kudi ó fi fọ́tò yẹn ó fi wọ̀ lórí ṣó ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó fi sílẹ̀. Ó tún wá túnṣe ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mi ò mọ́wọ́ tí mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ni Kudi kí ló wá sọ pé bàbá sísá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yìí.
Mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ṣé ní bó ṣe máa parọ́ olórí burúkú ẹ̀ He wants my job anything. People, Bokoko, Udi, oh, the job body ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ pé oníkàlẹ̀ oníjẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá olórí burúkú afọ́jú wọ́n tún ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. ọmọ ìyá jẹ̀gbẹ́jẹ̀gbẹ́ kú ní ọmọ ìyá kó jẹ̀jẹ̀ ọlọ́run bá mọ̀ rìsáàfù àwọn ìyá ọ̀hún bí ìdá ẹ̀ wọ́n lè jẹ èrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn kọ́kọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá wẹ́ẹ̀tò bàbá ń fọwọ́ fábà bẹ́ẹ̀ sórí ṣíà. Ó ní ká kú ní kékeré kó yẹ ni ó dàgbà ju ká dàgbò òfò àgbọ̀ olórí burúkú ìyá búlì olórí burúkú kú ní ìyá ajá girama ajá. Wà náà kú ní bí ò ní fi é sílẹ̀ kú ní ó ní lọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn tó bá sì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. You are booking just a damage time méjèèjì tẹ kọ́ọ̀sì òun ló ń lọ lọ́ọ̀kọ́ yẹn all because of your monetization. Kúdí ó sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe ti pẹ́ ẹni ó ṣe àwọn celebrity tó bá gbé fọ́tò wọn tó bá bá bẹ̀ẹ́ kò ní dá fún yàrá yẹn kú. Wọ́n á sọ pé òbèrè lóyìn Kúdí tí ìgbà búlì yẹ ẹ̀ kí ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ gbẹ̀mí mi ò ní sí ilé ẹ̀sìn rẹ̀. Àbọ̀lọ́rí burúkú ni ẹ. Ó ti ṣe ti pẹ́ wọ́n. Tèmi ló ti ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyáyọ̀ kan.
Thank you, guys, Sylvia. I really appreciate. God bless you.
Ó dẹ̀ kígbe orúkọ mi. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe pé ó dẹ̀ bú mi.
Àwọn èèyàn kọ́ lórí ṣó yẹn. Ipe wúmà yìí kan ló ń bú ẹ̀. Wúmà yìí kan ló ń bú ẹ̀. You are picking wrong person. Kò dá wọn lóhùn. Bó ṣe bá parí olórí burúkú ẹ̀ nìyẹn, ó máa lérò pé òun fẹ́ lo damage control. Kúdí ó ní lọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn sẹ́. Ó máa ṣe èyí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ wù ní sórí kékeré wù mí. Ó máa gbé Gòláyà tì í wálẹ̀. David ní wù mí àti Liam. Ó máa gbé Gòláyà tì í ó máa gbé wá sílẹ̀. Mo ti sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí yìí. Ó fi ẹ̀mí mi lélẹ̀. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wò bí àti ìyá bí ò bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní náà ṣe tó bí ò bá bó ṣe tó láyé yìí tó bá ṣorí burúkú á collect you go collect. Abẹ́ ìṣí èrè ẹ má bìlífù pé àwọn náà kì í tọ́jú sí kámẹ́rà yẹn ẹ má bìlífù pé yìí nìkan lè pọ̀ lọ́sọ̀.
Òun nìkan ló ní ṣíṣì.
Ó ti wọ one shot. Èmi máa ń yàká máa rọ́bìṣì ẹ. Màá rọ́bìṣì ẹ̀ máa sọ ẹ́dí sọ pépà báyìí. Pépà tó fi ń nù dì ní tọ́ílẹ̀tì. Àbọ̀lọ́rí burúkú ni ẹ́. Kí ló wá parọ́ mọ́ bàbá síta fún? Kí ló parọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni fún? Ìyá ò ní jèrè. Ìyá ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń pa àwọn ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́dọọdún ni olórí burúkú ọmọ ìyá
Ó
jẹ́.
dẹ̀ parọ́ ní
Ó ní
gbogbo
ọ̀nà
ṣẹ́
sí ọmọ ìyá
òun
jẹ́.
bá wọn yọjú ni. Jẹ́ kí pẹ́sidẹ̀ntì sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Ẹbí tí mo bú ẹlẹ́lẹ́ wá fèsì mi, má parọ́ mẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ni. Kò ní dá fún yàrá ìjà ẹ̀. Kí ló dé? Ó jẹ́ sórí burúkú ẹ mú ẹbí ẹlẹ́bí ẹ sátẹ̀ ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ láyọ̀ ó ò ní láyọ̀ tí wọ́n bá ní òní ní àkọ́bí olórí burúkú ọkọ̀
Kúdí
yà
ò
lẹ̀
ní láyọ̀, kò ní ní dùn. Àwọn ọmọ Kúdí ò ní rí bá ti ṣe wọn ò ní rọ́nà gbégbà. Kúdí wà ní àwọn tó lọ kọ́kọ́ lọ.
tó sórí rẹ̀ tó bá gbàdúrà kí ọmọ lọ́mọ kó tó bá jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀
Pẹ́sidẹ̀ntì. Kúdí ló lọ manipulate fídíò táwọn ọlọ́pàá gbé jáde tẹ́ bá rántí tó lọ gbé kéèkì àti ọmọ kan tó lọ gbé. Kúdí ni òun àti olórí burúkú wèrè tó bá náà ń dráìvù kí ló máa ń porúkọ ẹ̀ ó lò sí yẹn. Bọ̀bọ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń ṣépè fún gbà yẹn tó dàbí alágbà olórí pupa yẹn kí ló orúkọ ẹ̀. Tó máa ń rojọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti ẹ̀gbà mí mọ̀ wèrè ẹ̀ tó pẹ̀ bọ́srat tó lọ manipulate tó lọ document fídíò ṣẹ́rántí fídíò tó dọkumẹ́ntì tọlọ́pàá tó lọ wá sí
òun náà ní CCTV kámẹ́rà ṣé yẹ kọ́ lẹ̀ sọ.
Kúdí ni yes Kúdí ni.
Kúdí ni ṣé rí dáméjì tó kọ́ sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí òun ló ń lọ lọ́hùn yẹn.
Ó lè bọ́ ọ́nà Kúdí.
Wọ́n wá fẹ́ yọ rẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
Báwo ló ṣe máa yọ rẹ̀?
Wà láì. Ó níbi tó lọ Kudi. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó wá nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní Kọ́lá láìjẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. All the name of monetization, you want to pull crowd. Bàbá síta, mo ní kí n wá sókè ní ìdámọ̀ pé mi ò sẹ́kẹ̀ fún yàrá yọ òun. Kó má parọ́ mọ́ yín. Bébí àti ẹ̀ka jọ fún ọ̀rọ̀ nílé.
Tágọ̀ gbogbo ayé ń gbọ́.
Àjẹbà sáré olórí burúkú. Lọ́wọ́ bá dẹ̀ bá ṣe ìrọ́mọ́ mi.
Ó lé mi pé ìyá òun láfọ́jú kò ní dáa fún ẹ Kudi. Tí bá pè é dáfọ́jú, ṣé ìyá òfọ́jú ló tọ́ ni?
Ìyá ẹ̀fọ́ fojú.
President
àwọn sára ó kó gbẹ̀gẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin àti ìwọ dẹ̀ ló lọ wájà. Ìwọ ló lọ wájà.
Wọ́n lọ pín omi ní social media. Mi ò wá
ṣe kìíní. Mo ṣe kejì tó máa gbé pípẹ́ lọ.
Olórí burúkú. Ìwọ sọ pé wọ́n wá láti ilé rẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá wá láti ilé rẹ̀ ó máa ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ọlọ́run.
Ṣé ọmọ àlè tó dé tó bá
bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ìrònú ṣáfà kejì? Olóṣì, ó ní owó lọ ṣe DNA, ọmọ àkọ́bí ẹ̀ sórí ṣe látọ̀dún yìí, olórí burúkú. Ọmọ dídàkudà mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́, ó ṣọ́gbà ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú, àbárí ìyá ajá lọ́jọ́ tó ṣe gbẹ̀dẹ̀. Ìyá Bùbádì máa fi ọmọ ọmọ ó máa fi ṣe fún ẹṣẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀. Olórí burúkú olóṣì, ìwọ tó dáyé. Àwọn tó ọ̀pọ̀ sórí ẹ̀ ló máa gbà kó máa bú àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa wọ ẹ̀ lọ. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà ẹ̀ náà ní ẹkún di olóṣó mustadi ìtayà olóṣó tó bó olóṣó. Ṣó ti ẹ̀ gba ẹnu obìnrin láti máa sọ yín láti máa èèyàn kan àṣànà èèyàn kan olóṣó olórí burúkú ṣàkó ẹ ló bá jìnlẹ̀.
Wèrè tó ti dó gbogbo ẹni àgbò tó dẹ́gbà àwọn ọmọ eléré ló ń tẹ̀lé ọmọdé kéwọ̀n tọ̀dọ̀ délé dàwọ̀ tọ̀dọ̀ dayọ̀ kújọ rẹ̀ tó ọ̀dọ̀ sọ ní adé olórí burúkú olòṣì ọmọ láti kà.
Bàbá síta bàbá mo lọ mo kàn ní kí wá kílẹ̀ ní kó má parọ́ rárá àbọ̀ lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Olóyè pé mo máa ṣèké fún ẹni kú ní òkèlè kí ìyá ẹ kó lọ gbàjẹ́ máa fèsì ìyá ẹ. Má sọ fún ẹ pé ẹyẹ ju ẹyẹ lẹ yá máa gbẹ́yẹ mi. Àfi tí ìyá bá máa yọ tó bá máa yọ ìjọ abẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló kù. Kí fún ọmọ rẹ̀ fọ rẹ̀. Ó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Tí ìyá bá lájẹ̀bí bàjẹ́ ju àjẹ́ lọ. Àjẹ́ máa dé ẹ̀wọ̀n mi. Ọ̀bọ̀n lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ó bá fojú di ní wàá bá rẹ̀ níbi tó fẹ̀. Àbọ̀ òṣì èrè. Àwọn olùfẹ́ máa tẹ́tì náà náà oníjà fúyà máa jẹ ẹ̀kú ni. Ẹlẹ́dàá lérò pé bàbá yìí ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí yìí. Abẹ́ ìṣí èrè. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá. Ẹbí wọn sì ti rí láyọ̀ lórí ọmọ. Sóhun ló bá ayé yín jáde. Bàbá síta, bàbá ní wá yín tí a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ.
Respect ìyá mi. Kudi ọ̀rọ̀ ló gbọ́ yẹn ọmọ ọ̀sọ̀ tó kókó bá yá ẹ̀. Ṣo ti rí pé mi jókòó ní ti bá ṣe máa sọ fún ẹ pé mo ṣe. Ṣorí pé fúnra ẹ ló wá wájà mi ò sí nínú àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jọ yìí. You purposely call me onímọ̀ wọn kírun ni ìyá tó bí ẹ. Ó wá láti lè rè ìyá tó bí ẹ ò ní tàn rè. Àwọn mọ̀lẹ́bí ẹ ò ní tàn rè tó bá bí ẹ rè ni ayé ò ní polúkúrú mọ̀ṣù. Ó ò ní máa gbọ́mọ àti lọ sílé ọkọ. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó bá kó wọn níta bóyá ẹyọkan àbí méjì ló máa jẹ Tinubu rẹ tó bá ṣe díẹ̀ ni orí tààrà ẹ. Kúrí wàhálà tó dálẹ̀ nú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó pọ̀ jẹ́ gbé ẹ̀ tàbáyé lọ síwájú sí i. Kúrí ìwọ ni the first person tó jáde máa sọ date àti time fún hold on ń bọ̀. Njọ́ tó jáde ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kígbe ọmọ Elégùṣì because wọ́n ló sọ I'm coming. Kúdí ní sùúrù wọ́n jẹ́ ká lọ fáfá. Let me check the list. This one. November, no show me. I'll find it. Don't worry. Namina. Forget. Everything to so. Woman pick around for anything. Shuri, Kudi, if you follow, won't fall for anybody. Lórí social media. Yala jai mi ò rí ẹ. Ṣé mo bless ní Kudi? Tó sọ wípé wọn ò fẹ́ mọ̀ yín mọ́ láyé mi mú. Tẹ́jọ́ máa ṣe àìgbọ́n mi sister mi mú bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Àtọ̀ sí bóyá tó bá ṣe ṣókà wá sórí iṣu ẹ̀. Ta ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n wá àwọn òòṣà? Ọmọ ní àárọ̀ yèyé Kudi la wà, á jẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀. Wọ́n á máa send fún show ẹ̀ sí mi. Pé ká lọ ṣeré bẹ̀. Ṣorí mi lọ́dún ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé mo gbìn ẹ́ rí? Ẹni mo kò jẹ́ mi ló bá o torí ò ní fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú. Ò ní fẹ́ ráàrin ra, ò ní fẹ́ ráàrin ìsọnù ayé. Because one olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ Kudi. Orí ọ̀rọ̀ Grandma mo wà live. Grandma mo wà live. Mo wà live. Má pè yín. Kudi jẹ́ kí n sọ kókó fún ọ. Èyí tó dálẹ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Òun ló pọ̀ November ló ṣe show yẹn. Mo fẹ́ máa mú lẹ́sẹsẹ ká máa wá síwájú. The Nigerian police wọ́n ṣe press release, wọ́n ṣe press conference. Ìwọ àti Bosrat ẹ lọ document another video. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wo video yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Dawa torí Mr. Dawa class máa ń ní tó lọ document ẹ̀ tó gbé wá sórí public domain ẹ̀ tó ń pa irọ́ fún the general public pé Wùmí rèé o gbàtí Wùmí tó wọlé lọ rèé o gbàtí Wùmí tó ṣe gádà rèé o gbàtí Wùmí tó ṣe gòdò bàbá ṣáàsù rèé o tó ń sọ Kudi àlọ wá fídíò yẹn. I think this is the video. I don't know, ṣé wọ́n change the phone yẹn ní gbogbo kí lè ṣe wá tó bọ̀. Tí gbogbo ayé bá rántí fídíò yẹn wà online. Olùṣọ́ lórí burúkú ọmọ Kudi àwọn lọ́lọ́ documented.
Let's see what Paparino is doing. Paparino.
Somebody 50 to 70.
Paparino go sleep. You don't wake up.
You'll be 50 tomorrow. No, I don't knock. I will not. I don't knock younger ladies. I don't know why. If you are less than 50, I mean, you are too small to my liking. Sorry. 50 to 70. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Next, please.
What is this one?
Where's my Bible? Sophia, you can lie. I'll just bring Bible so you can swear.
Hello, Paparino.
Yeah, hello.
It's a bit noisy. How are you? You look so beautiful this afternoon.
Yes, are you between 50 and 70? I'm looking for a love.
I am. Oh, really?
Can you swear with the Bible? Now, can you swear with the Bible? Now, swear. Swear that you are between that range.
Yeah, I am 55. I swear with the Bible. I swear with the Holy Quran. I am 55 years old.
And you are in Lagos?
If you want me to relocate, no problem. You pay my bill.
Paparino is crazy right now. Not that time for all this. Say you will pay the bill. You just.
Doesn't stop there. Under the federal law of Nigeria as of today, bullying is being divided into two sides of law, which is on the criminal law and then the civil law. I have looked into the Constitution of Nigeria today. What does Nigerian Constitution says about bullying? when it comes to civil law. This guy has not fallen a victim of any one of them. So what are you charging him for? Now you are now coming, okay, is it that we are coming into round table and say you should apologize for a case to be died down? I don't get it. It means that you have to accept or to admit something that you have never done. No, on which ground? Oh, you have to tender apologies because it's an Oba. He can use you to do anything. No, now.
Any comment on this?
Senator, we are Jerry.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, Prince Oladimiji, for that, brief one. Thank you so much. Yok Daddy, let us get this right. Yok Daddy.
I'm with you.
The apology is for what? The apology is for plaiting hair, or the apology is for asking for pepper hair, or the apology is for what? In fact, for opening TikTok, or which one? What is the apology for?
Ordinary Senator, let me reply you with this song. As they ask me, Naomi self asks, when they tell me, say, I apologize. Actually, I thought, very jokingly, I had to say that if he is to apologize, then he should tell the Oba to do DNA first. Then, if it's negative, then he can apologize.
Correct.
So that was because the point is, why will you apologize to the king? What Kiledrag alone cyberbullying is the Oba he said he's cyberbullying him, he's cyber stalking him. You understand? And the Oba was so smart not to involve, he defamed him. You understand? Because if he has gone down route that he defamed his character, then we'll be like, okay, fine. If it is not true, if you want me to take that back, then you have to give me a proof. A scientific proof that what I've defamed you for, it's not what is obtainable. You understand? So, by virtue of what they are doing, they just want to corner the guy. That means if he actually apologized, that means he admitted he actually cyber-stalked the king. He actually cyber-bullied him, which he never did. Then the next thing is that they are going to tell him to write an undertaking that he will no longer be this, blah, blah, blah. If any kind of this come on, they will be picked up, blah, blah, blah. So he will not be at the mercy of the king.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it is not obtainable. The lawyers are saying, no, you're not going to beg anybody. If they want to charge the case, let them charge it.
Very good. I was going to come to the stance of the lawyers, but hearing that the lawyers are saying there is nothing like apology, I think it's actually a nice one, because having these brilliant lawyers on our side, if they say it is a no, then I am going to agree with them that it is a no, because I was going to ask, what is the stand of our lawyers on this? And I really appreciate that decision that they are taking, and I don't just want it to be the social media decision. I want it to be a legal decision. Thank you so much, Yok Daddy, for that wonderful one. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me follow this new account of Yok Daddy. It's a new backup account for Yok Daddy. Let us follow the account. Mommy Ditola wants to say something. Prince Oladimiji, before you come up, Mommy Ditola wants to say something. Mommy Ditola, let's have you.
Yes, please. I just heard Yok Daddy now. I know information fly. The truth is, Arifa is still being detained because the petitioner was supposed to be there. He didn't turn up, so they're still stalling. He's still there. So the lawyers, the lawyer are on top of it. There was one Oyibo that they spoke to me now that they have to file some paper for his right. I just forgot what they called it. So that's what they're waiting on. And believe you me, if you hear all the monies, the amounts they are mentioning on this thing that we think is just little for Arifa to go in and out,
It is crazy. This is when you say we say freedom of speech. Yes, we can talk, but now it's they said it's stalking, cyber stalking, it's cyber bullying. Those are the words that was reading to my ears and some other things. So he's still there. I saw Veron with him earlier. God bless Veron too, because Veron stood by him and made him a tiny bit, don't let me say tiny bit comfortable in there. Where is that right now? System Nigeria who are frustrating, honestly. What does that mean? So
Antitola is not going to turn up. He's not going to turn up, and this is what I heard. That normally after they cannot hold Arifa as max of 48 hours.
Who tell you that?
But they are trying to get a court
they will
order
look for another
to extend
exactly.
his stay.
Exactly. So what are you
for
talking
7 days in the custody. Now,
from above to also
above me, Antitola, hold on. The above is not Abuja. All the above is within Lagos State. And it's from the Commissioner of Police, they said. And that directive could, one, anybody can tell you that if you understand police system in Nigeria.
The reason why the lawyer that told me that lawyer to do Sibe, so me more.
That's what they would tell lawyer. Because I want them away. Somebody saw a full lawyer could disturb but some commissioner of police the authority come from commissioner of police. So in order to counter the authority, it needs the governor's authority to counter the commissioner of police, or maybe somebody superior from the police rank to counter that. Bubu, you know, now stage. You understand?
The point is there mission
that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. It's a form of intimidating him.
Exactly. They want to detain him.
But the point that is there is this. Arifa will come out. And he got about the one last, alright, Umalein. Because I do my way of Balu and dear. Now, to the people that said the call between Arifa and the PA was staged, it was formed, it was done. I'm not going to talk about that. But now the arrest was made. About it to make arrest.
Sherry call, that call itself. This is all, like I said, a learning session for each and every one of us. That call, I'm not blaming Arifa for anything, but because of next time, when we get calls like that, when people get calls like that, first thing to do is involve your lawyer. Talk to you. I don't trust the Olopa. Go to our report at the Olopa. It doesn't hold freaking water anything. Because on Damu bad loan. They didn't respond when he made that ball. Just talk to let your lawyer know, please. And then if it is possible, don't throw it out like that. Anybody could have made that mistake. Nobody is perfect. I could have done the same thing. She understand. Shall I read that voice thing out? There were actually two voices because I listened to it. There were like two people speaking. Shall I read the guy that said is his PA? That was not the PA that was talking in that voice. Because I heard the PA, which is that Oyefeso boy something Temitope.
that was talking to the woman in London. That's not his voice. I even made a comment on my page on Facebook that what kind of PA is not able to speak one correct, simple English. And that was what happened in the voice notes that was sent to Arifa or the conversation that he recorded or whatever. Anyhow, so you boy, you're combining now. And the other guy was flowing. The Temitope guy was flowing. And now with that one that said is a PA himself gone, I will tell you this. There's like some kind of shady thing. Yeah, what I'm told, I'm not sure, allegedly, that he's portraying himself as the PA. But so one coffee ṣe wèrè pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ case Arifai. And it's really sad. Oh, look, pick him up from his own house.
Detola, I know one thing for sure in all these things that is playing out, which is Ojogate. This is a common sense thing. I'm telling you. What for?
But the thing is, they're not hiding it that it's from they're not saying it's not from that angle. It is from that angle. But the only thing is, for me, is Ijoba who are involved.
Of course.
No, what's asking Motele? Sherry Kejayela song. Ikejaye, and people here were involved, but look at Jaye as it is on its own. So anything that is pertaining with justice for Moba, Tomak Bede Kejaye, on my fair terrorist then you. We know 24 hours, 48 hours, the person should be out. Why detain somebody that you claimed you write a petition against? He was not summoned in any way, form, or manner. He was forcefully removed from his home. The problem with us is sometimes some of us know it's not a problem. It's not our fault as citizens, because I'm all right, but right were Ali executed. I don't mess with all of my Nigeria. I don't. Maybe for just telephone because forget. They will just mess with you. And mental state of mind matters.
Right.
It's horrible. It's
I know.
horrible.
I know that the person that is raising this petition will not come to. It is their style. It is their style. It will not come. It is their style.
He's not going to. The petitioner will not come. And this is two things are involved. They will not want to charge that case to court.
No,
what they want to achieve is simple. They want to extend Arifa's stay. Then that one will now serve as intimidation, and Arifa will now succumb and apologize to him.
Exactly, that's what they want.
They can pin him. That's the game they want to play.
That's what they want to play.
There is no freedom fighter. There is no freedom fighter, human rights, blah blah blah. So, what they arrest for London?
Arifa has gotten, a hang of this now. So even if they say next time they're coming for him, of course he will be ready. But when they just pick you up on it, it's expected that this will happen. It is highly expected. But when they just come for you, look at what case always do.
So they have no mouth and they were inside by bullying. Why not present their evidence? Honestly. Honestly, they know their power and mouth they get.
Lady had to try, and that lady is from the lady that went to meet her is from a lawyer Udumusu. So Baba Mohbad's people know they kicked in, and I'm actually it made me happy. Relent. We were on the phone with her until about maybe 2:33. I was on the phone with her. And then this morning, as early as 9, she was like, oh, Auntie, I'm on my way to the Kiniko. She was just giving me updates, which really made me feel comfortable that at least, okay. Meanwhile, Westo's lawyer too was on ground, and at least, they left. It's really good. It's really good. The lawyers did work, and I'm happy about that. Well, Tarifa, I hope I don't know what the time for Lagos. Yes, sir.
I can tell you for free. It is their gameplay.
Oh no, that's so he.
The petitioner may not come. Their game plan is to deal with this guy. Let us tell him that we have the power.
They want to use him as a scapegoat.
They don't want him at the same time to go to court. Because when it gets to court, there is going to be a lot of questioning. Because you just can't say, oh, somebody did cyberbullying and then the petitioner will not come. No, it's not possible. So he will come. Then let us begin to, dig deep into this. And they don't want to go into that.
Yes.
That's just his part.
Let me step in. Thank you so much, Mommy Detola, my wonderful and amazing mom. Thank you so much, ma. Prince Ola.
That's everybody.
Your daddy, thank you so much. Let me quickly state this. If you are just joining us, we had some cases yesterday, but today we're making some progress. And I actually think this apology statement too is a form of progress to show that we are actually fighting the good fight. For the statement apology to have come out, I think please, if any of my moderators here, you can block anybody that is blockable. Yes. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody. So if you are just joining us, please let me make it known to you that Mr. Grexy was never arrested. Mr. Grexy was never arrested. Mr. Grexy was never detained. His
so where is Grexy? Everybody have been talking
in a particular
where
office
is Grexy?
He was unable to access it.
Never arrested. Grexy can no longer come online.
He was unable to access it
Did they take his phone from him?
He slept in his house yesterday, and this morning
where is Grexy? No, na stop. Grexy has not been at the topic. Grexy when they go online from morning to night, from platform to platform. Since morning, nobody has seen him. He said he appeared on York Daddy's platform. York Daddy is here, host. Since when York Daddy don't be host?
Interstate, that is two states, moving from one state to go and carry someone into another state. I think that alone requires some questions that need to be answered. Because if you're even going to go and arrest somebody from a particular state, you need to carry that person to the headquarters of that state, and then from that state, then you bring the person to. But arresting someone from a particular state and taking the person to another state, I think that alone is. But the summary of it that Mr. Westo's wife has been released, and she's fine and she's okay. Please, if you are sending requests to me and I have not seen you before, and I've not seen your comment before, pardon me, I'm not going to be able to bring you up. You have to be one of our family members on this platform, and I have to be seeing you probably on other platform before I can bring you up to this platform. So you need to get used to us before I can bring you up to this panel. Thank you. Then as for Mr. Arifa, just like we've heard, he was detained yesterday, and up till now, he has not been released. But based on this information that we are just hearing, that he has been asked to apologize. Then the thing is, apology for what? And one thing that the reason why you see me relaxed and I'm like this is because I trust in the lawyers that we have there on ground. I trust that they're going to do a good job, and I trust that they are also going to be they must have been given the necessary advices. And if it requires anything, I want to trust them that they are going to do the right thing. They are going to do the right thing. Let us keep our mind at rest. Nothing is going to happen to Mr. Arifa. Exactly the same thing you're asking me, like apology for what? Is the same question I'm asking from York Daddy, like apology for For what? I don't know. Please don't. I don't know. Maybe apology for asking for pepper hair, or apology for plaiting hair, or apology for being tall, or which one I don't really know specifically. But please, if you no, Westo's wife. It was Westo's wife, not Mr. Westo. Mr. Westo was not arrested. Mr. Westo was not detained. Mr. Westo is in a good place. Is in a good hand. Zilas, sorry, I had to drop you the other time. I made use of your space. Thank you. Welcome back, Zilas. So Mr. Westo was not arrested. He's in a safe place. He's in a good place, and everything is actually going on seriously well. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Fee, good evening to you from this part.
Hey, God.
Before I go ahead and allow Fee to say something, please, if you are tired of Nigeria and you want to come to Sambisa Forest, ladies and gentlemen, you can call on me. I will look for a way to get you to Sambisa Forest.
We are not coming to Sambisa Forest.
Okay, no problem. Fee, let's have you. Since everybody don't want to come for.
Hey, God, I beg you. I don't understand what is. Wait, my head is spinning me. Hold on. Apology for what? Apology that the fact that Arifa came out and spoke the truth? Or please, somebody explain to me. Because I don't understand though. Apology for what? The fact that he decided to come out, talk truth. Don't worry. All of us here fighting for justice, you go collect all of us. Even me, myself, you go collect me. All of us fighting for justice, you will collect all of us one by one. I'm serious. So you think it's not joke. Even me with the UK, you will collect all of us one by one. All of us. Come now. There's plenty of us fighting for justice. You will collect all of us one by one. You think UK is like Nigeria? Something they worry you people. Something is worrying your head. Let me tell you people something. I don't know who went to go and kidnap Arifa. I don't know. But whoever went to go kidnap Arifa, if you people don't go and get him out of where you guys put him, if you don't want God to strike you people, don't worry. I will not say more. Because I want to talk. Let me keep it.
Thank you so much, Fini. One thing I've come to discover that so many people have started learning how to curse during the course of this justice for Mohbad. I was trying to curse the other day, and the person was telling me that the way you are cursing is you are cursing romantically. I said, me, I'm trying to bring out my anger and curse somebody, and somebody is telling me I'm cursing romantically. Thank you so much to all our mothers and everybody. Please, I want our mind to be at rest. I don't want us to have any form of this thing to be disturbed or to be depressed. Please, what we need is your prayer for Mr. Arifa, and by extension to all the hosts and every other person. Mummy Be Good, thank you for joining. Glammy B, thank you. Mummy Gitala, okay, thank you. Man Be God, thank you. Yop Daddy, once again, I appreciate you, and including everybody here standing for justice for Mohbad. I want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate everybody. Quickly, let's go to Glammy B. Is it time for me to close from work?
Hello.
I don't want to close from work. Let's have it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Good evening, we can hear you.
Analyst. Yeah. Mommy Detola. Good evening. You there?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. You can continue.
Kindly, I just want to do this little contribution to what has happened.
Okay.
But first of all, I want to know, does Arifa have his own lawyer?
According to what we heard, well, what we know is that there are lawyers on ground. There are lawyers on ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any apology must be approved by his lawyer.
Okay.
Then for me, I cannot see any reason for apology, but it depends on advice coming from his lawyers. Now, another thing is, as host in this justice for Mohbad, I think we should be looking at how to continue this
TikTok movement in a way that we will still be within the ambit of the law, so that this same person that has his hand full of blood will not have a reason to say he's going to clamp a blogger down, because there are so many ways we can go about doing these things. You can still hear your program without mentioning his name. If you say don't put my name in your mouth in any of your program, it's okay. But then the narrative goes on. And the movement continues. There is no other way. It has happened. Àwọn Yorùbá ló máa ń sọ pé ogun má ṣe àbí báwọn náà ṣe sọ pé ní má tiẹ̀ dán wò rárá. You did it, and despite the fact that we have a right to expression, we have a right to to associate, which we are doing here. We should still try and exercise our rights within the ambit of the law. If he is insisting that don't put my name in your mouth, as a host, be close to your lawyer. Ask your lawyer, what am I supposed to say on my program concerning this matter? And what are the things, the do's and don'ts? You get what I mean? So when you get your actions right, nobody can come tomorrow and say he wants to suddenly kidnap you. Because you understand the onion, you know the game well. You understand? You have a true advisor behind that is, advising you on how to go about hearing your program. And you stick to it. And also your panelists or those that come onto your platform to talk, you try to moderate them, sensitize them, give them a bit of induction, this is how we go about our conversations. And still we continue to spread the message that justice for Mohbad. It has happened. You can't clamp us down. We're going to do it within the ambit of the law. And that is it. So I believe I'm passing the message here. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. I got you. I got the message. Yes, just like they used to say, there are several ways to off a chicken. You can do it whatever form. Thank you so much, ma'am. I think it is time we actually integrate that.
Strategize. We need to strategize.
Yes, ma'am.
We need to move closer to those lawyers. Let them know what we are doing that is wrong. Let them tell you. Yes, these are the do's and these are the don'ts. Then you continue your program. So you can't be clamped down. Nobody can kidnap you.
Yes, ma'am. That's it.
Thank you. Get this justice for Mohbad.
Amen. Thank you so much, Mommy Glammy B. I appreciate that submission and contribution. Thank you, ma. Let's quickly go to Man No Be God. Man No Be God, are you there? Let's have you, Man No Be God. Yes, okay. Man No Be God, are you there? Yeah.
Everyone. I think a lot. I'm very sorry. I just want to pass this message. Let us check Tenny Omo logo. You just write something now. Maybe you want to commit suicide. I don't know. Please let's check on her.
No problem, yeah. Thank you so much, Major. That's going to be done. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are a follower of Tenny Omalugo, one of the justice fighter, one of the freedom fighter, one of the bloggers, please, if you have her contact, you can try and check up on her. That is a wonderful one. We are one big family. Let's do the necessary things. Thank you so much for that information, Major. Let's go. Man of God, let's have you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good evening once again, everyone. I have a lot to say, but I think I should just say a little of why is this. Whenever I want to talk on this issue, since yes, I may travel to Mohbad's father family house. I've been so emotional more and more on this case, and I don't really want to talk more about this case, but I would like to comment on what really happened to this Mr. Rifa and Mr. Westo's wife. I think these people, they don't really have, I don't really know why they are doing this. They'll just try to silence people for, you know that what you are doing is wrong, but you don't want people to talk about it. If you look at everything that is going on now, you know that the message is so clear, and they knows what happened, and even these police people that also know, they are just working together with these people, and this is very sad. It's not good. Be that sometimes when I listen to Mohbad's father, I will just be so emotional. Why is this? Is it because of this man? You think that he cannot really do anything. That is why you guys are just trying to do as if that, okay, no matter, we are going to do all we can do to silence this man. But they are a liar. Good things must come out of this. We are going to get this justice, and whosoever that have hand on the death of Larry Oluwa must go down. No matter how they tried to silence people, and also the anti-justice people around walking up and down, even the things that will make progress to this movement, they will try to talk bad about it. Every one of them will be put to shame. I think that is what I have for them. They should continue. But they will be put to shame. They will be surely put to shame, because everything they are trying to do, it will surely go back to them. Whoever that is doing good, you will see good on it after the whole thing. Whoever that is doing bad, even underground, doing bad underground, that bad will surely return back to them, because it is what you sow, you will definitely reap. Things like this, we should just try to be straightforward. If you want to do the right thing, stand still and do the right thing. Don't shift from one place to another. Here you will say this, here you will say that, and you think you are doing the right thing. This is wrong. Let's try and search our hearts if we are really fighting for justice. Those that they are doing all these things, I know that it's not everybody. So I pray that with this, that the lawyer is with Arifa and everything, they should just, I know that they are going to advise him on the right thing to do. And I believe that by the grace of God, we are serving God, we are in the right place, and God will surely fight the battle, and we have victory at last. It will come out by God's grace. And I believe by God's grace, he will not sleep there today. God will definitely step on it, and no matter everything they are trying to do, God will disgrace them. Thank you. I think this is a little submission I have, because I don't really want to talk more. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity.
Man of God, thank you so much. I know how it is sometimes when you are emotional. I know how it is, but I want to appreciate everybody, all our mothers, all our fathers, everybody that is standing praying for the release of Mr. Arifa. Thank you so much. So once again, let me quickly make this announcement. If you have the contact of Lady Tenny Omologo, kindly check up on her. I'm seeing the comment section. I want everybody to be calm, and I don't want any form of agitation or chaos. Let us check up on her if you have a contact. Thank you so much. Mommy Be Good, let's have you. Let's have you, Mommy Be Good. Yeah.
Good evening, man. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. Please take your noise down. Take it down. Sorry. In fact, I was surprised when I saw the news this morning because I was out of line yesterday. I was somewhere. My network was bad. It's thinking that they are carrying every Arifa and they said the West wife has been released. Fine. But I don't see all this thing as an arrest. I see it as if you are kidnapping someone to station. And I don't know why they will have to take that route. If you want to arrest someone, at least there will be a way, like an arrest warrant or whatever for them to know that, okay, we are from so station, we are called for maybe for questioning or whatever. Nothing of such was done. You just pack people and took them to your station like that. Now they are saying Arifa should apologize. Who is he apologizing to and what is he apologizing for? To leave that aside, I think is the high time for Baba Mohbad's lawyer now.
Apologize to
they need to revisit that
is in detention.
Mohbad's what's it called? Mohbad's petition. Every names on that petition needs to be called back again, including everybody. Everybody names that was mentioned in that petition have to be called out for them to come and say what they know about what was happening to that boy before he died. Because I don't see why we'll be in a country that we can't even. Is it that it's only those that have money now that have to live their life comfortably, that have to live better, and you see others that don't have, as if we are nothing. We are not human. That they just have to be treating people anyhow. They are questioning you when they are asking questions that what's by this boy? Is there a crime in asking such question? Which way are we going in this country that as if just like that? You just pack people and put them in the cell. It doesn't sound well. Yeah, in fact, this thing is just too annoying. It's as if we are all not safe anymore in this country. We don't even have, even when something something wrong now, even take the persons to station or to take the matter to station, it's like as if you are even going to put your hand in pepper yourself. Because if you are of the high rank, that means it's you that you are even going to complain. They will pin down. That is what they are telling us. They are telling us we are no more safe. We shouldn't have any trust in them. That's the message they are passing to us. Because I see no reason why you be in a country you don't have your own mouth, you don't have your own right. They will say because you are nobody. That's what they normally say. You are nobody. Why does it have to be so? They really need to do something about this issue, and they really need to. And that petition has to be revisited, because if they don't revisit it, it's not going to all go well. They really need to revisit it, and every names that was mentioned on that petition must have something to say concerning this boy's issue. Because it's not possible. You cannot be as big or higher than whatever you feel. You can't be higher than God. And you cannot be higher than everybody in the country. It is not done. It is not done. I pray God will be with Arifa wherever he is. Like I told him yesterday, I called him the day before yesterday, that he should be very careful. If that place is not worthy for him to be, if he's not safe, he shouldn't go. Because you don't know how many times show you. And this guy that normally send the messages to West to, they need to report the guy now. This is the high time that everything now have to come to front. If anybody send you any threat message, send the person's name out. Let it be known to the world that this is what is happening to you. You have some stupid people saying that if I orchestrated that call, he formed it, he did this, he did that. Then a woman was saying, a lady was saying that you should have waited to die first before saying it. And now look at it that, when you're sharing, èèyàn sọ pé wọ́n pè òun ó pass message ó gbé síta ẹ̀yìn gbọ́ pé èèyàn ló pè ẹ̀sùn sọ pé ó lọ fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ ni. That is how you know that there are some people that they are just, their soul is just being bitter. Wọ́n kàn ní soul wọ́n kàn wà bitter àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. When you find a man that is supposed to be called the head of the family, when you find them talking together, backbiting, then there's nothing more to say. I said, they are just bitter souls. I don't understand. They just bring this in. They are now bringing it into so many carcass. For what? When they are doing that kind of a thing. I always have fun. Tóun náà dẹ̀ sọ pé ìjọ kan wọ́n ní Wùmí lọ síbi bẹ́ẹ̀ Wùmí ó lọ síbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mọ́tò bàbá ṣé ká sọ pé lọ́lọ́run náà ń pa ni. They just want everything to be from them. Then they are hungry because Baba did not take their lawyer. I don't know why people are just being bitter unnecessarily. Let me stop for you because this thing is just getting me hungry. From one panelist to another, Google and talking, the chat typing, typing and destroying other people. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. I don't see them as men. I just see them as boys in men. That is what I see them. Thank you. I'm still, I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, Big O, thank you so much. Yobani bite kaba katiba ogbon ta baba agonibe o man are disappointing. Where you are supposed to meet wisdom, when you get there and you are seeing foolishness or you are experiencing foolishness, you'll be very, very disappointed. And that is that about that. I want to say big thank you once again to everybody. Jet has Legomiti, let's have you. Legomiti, are you there?
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah. Well done. I really want to appreciate everyone who has been using time and energy to fight for justice for Mohbad. I really want to appreciate you. And I was happy for what actually happened at the inquest, what Spendi said yesterday, before the other bad news came about arresting Arifa and Westo's wife. But one thing is that the light is shining. The light has been shining. It will continue to shine until the truth comes out. Mommy Dotola said something earlier that they have been using school. Sometimes when these other people, anti-justice, there are some video they post, they talk a lot of negative things about Baba and about the justice for Mohbad. And everyone who are also fighting for justice for Mohbad, we don't want to see that post and just walk past. Sometimes we want to say, maybe for instance, somebody says it's so wrong, Baba is putting us in his son's clothes, what a wicked father, and so on and so forth. For me personally, I will not see that post, I want to walk past. What I do, I always want to make corrections.
Yes, ma'am. My sister Legomiti, thank you so much. Maxi, we're going to give a suggestion. Please, probably you need to come with your original account. Stop coming here with a fake account and stop telling us Arifa is not going anywhere. You don't dictate for us what we are supposed to talk about in this place. Thank you so much. If you want to give us a suggestion, come with your original account. Thank you. Jetta, let's have you. Thank you. You can continue.
So I personally will not see that post and walk past. I must say something to show that, to stand for Baba. And one thing I'll be doing right from time after I understood the fact that they have been trying to spoil Baba's name. I can't stand anyone saying anything negative about him. So I always talk about him positively. And these people have noticed me, and what they do is they come into my DM. Sometimes they take my pics, they go and post it somewhere. I remember somebody, they called me personally. I remember this because of what Mommy Detola said, that somebody calling you through a normal call, that you should be very careful, that to be so fine answering call from WhatsApp instead of using that normal call, because they want to trace your location and all that. And sometimes too, to the young ladies fighting for justice for Mohbad, we should just have it in mind that there is no love on TikTok right now, because there are so many young men on the other side, they will come to your inbox trying to say all sorts of romantic words like they want relationship and all that. They'll do all in their possible way to want to get a nude picture. That is one tactic they'll be using, and I believe other young ladies who have been fighting for this just cause can testify to that. And also, Spendy said something at the inquest that Wumi never mentioned when they interviewed her at the inquest. And that had also actually shined light to the justice that he fought with Mohbad, which he never mentioned at the inquest. Yeah, I can say that I was happy, and that is light that I've shined. And it has given me the confidence that definitely Mohbad is going to get justice. And I also want to say to Oni that no matter what, no matter how she tried, she should remember the cloth she threw on Mohbad's grave when they wanted to bury Mohbad. She never knew they are going to bring Mohbad from that grave. And that cloth saw the earth, saw the face of the earth again, saw the light again. Definitely that cloth is working against her right now. So she has already made the mistake. She never knew what happened that day. She never knew they are going to bring out Mohbad from the grave. So the cloth is working in the opposite way of what she did. She's not good, she cannot stop it. So no matter how she runs, no matter what she does, the truth is going to come out. It might take time, but the truth is that the truth about what happened to Mohbad is definitely going to come out. And I also want to let her know that she can never hide it from God. God saw what she did that day to her, to Mohbad. She cannot hide it. Even if she lies, she should continue to bribe Mohbad with, she should continue to bribe people with Mohbad's money. When Mohbad died, so many Nigerians contributed millions to her. She was happy. She never knew what is going to happen. It was as if we were giving her money for the fact that she has actually put an end to Mohbad's life and career. But the truth of what has killed Mohbad is going to come out. She can bribe the mother, there's no problem. She can bribe the brother, there's no problem. But one person I know that she can never bribe is God. The truth is going to come out. And I want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you, Ishtalk, Mommy Detola, Young Daddy, and every other person who are having sleepless nights about what is going on, especially yesterday. We are not comfortable because of what has happened to Arifa and them. And the arrest we had yesterday. Please, I want to say thank you to everybody. I'm so happy for this particular family. May Jehovah continue to bless you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my beautiful sister, Legomiti, thank you so much. So I just went to check on Tenny Omologo's feed now, and I would like to seek permission from everybody. Mommy Detola, can I post what she just posted? Mommy Detola, are you there? Can I I post what Tenny Omolugo posted? Okay. Okay, thank you. Let me go ahead and share the screen with us on what she posted. Okay, I'm coming just 1 minute. So if you have a contact, I want you to go ahead and message her and call her if necessary. Okay, now let me come back on the big screen. Okay, I'm sorry about my background. Yeah, so let me share the background with us.
Each talk, what happened? I've been on the phone.
Yeah, Tenny Omolugo dropped a message on her wall on Facebook, and people are kind of. So I want to try and share with us what I was able to find.
What is really going on?
Listen, she's not my. I'm not a fan of us, and vice versa. But what's her name? Hey, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my screen, but let me try. This one.
If you can't get it posted, maybe you read it out.
It will be better for me to just. Okay, just 1 minute, please.
To be honest, the way I'm feeling now, I just feel like logging off this TikTok for just 1 week. This is too much. Isha, Adama say pick her up.
Huh?
Adama say pick her up.
Okay, Adama, please, if you have screenshotted it, if you have it, come on, show me on the big screen. Please, if you have it, just show me on the big screen, Adama. I don't know what's happening with my big screen.
These people are just trying to frustrate everybody.
Mom? Yeah,
is this what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Can you read it? It says living this life is better than to stay frustrated every day. Let me see the comments under it. Please, you can't take.
Scroll up, mommy. They told her the one she just posted just now.
There's a picture.
No. Come up there's a picture. Come go down.
There's a picture. Yeah, there's a picture.
Go up. No.
Let me see what Tini posted.
Don't go to the pictures. Go to the main.
I just posted it.
Hold on. Okay, which one are you talking about? This one?
No, this is it now. Okay, let me bring Adama up on the screen.
Yeah.
This is it.
Not this one. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Why is her face like this? Jesus Christ.
Okay, how come I'm not seeing that?
Maybe you need to
refresh. This page.
What's that?
It's Tenny Omolugo.
No. What did she say there? We can't see the writing properly.
She said, "I'm sorry, everybody. Bye."
Okay. Yeah, that's what we wanted to.
Bye. What is this? What is that supposed to mean?
Let's get in touch with ladies and gentlemen, please let's get in touch with Tenny Omolugo.
Please, let's everyone pray for her. No matter the situation.
Okay, Mommy Comfy said she tried calling, but it's not going through. Mommy Comfy said she tried calling, but I think it's not going through. Thank you so much.
On the comment section, everybody was, when you were busy, everybody was writing there that they tried to call her, but it's not going through. I think she just switched off her phone for whatever reason. She's not reachable at the moment.
Maybe husband beat her.
Let me ask Adenike. Let me get to Adenike if I can get to her. See if
And this is depressing now. This is because of justice, you know. It's just nyama 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 everywhere now. It's just.
Are we sure she's the one that posted this stuff here? Are we
That
sure
is
not
what
somebody
is
used her phone to post this thing out like this?
Oh, not again, please. Where are you heading now? No?
Because I check her page.
One has to
She has
think
been
about
talking
things
more
now.
and more.
Please, let's
I'm
check
coming.
up.
Let me try and see if I can get in touch with Adenike.
Okay.
This is our problem. One person will say something.
Nigeria also.
Hey. Oh, wow. Huh? You didn't say that it was on Facebook. This is on Facebook. The one you're looking at is on Facebook. I was looking on there. I am sorry, everybody. Bye. Oh, no, you were looking at Facebook. No, I was looking for. Let me show you.
She has even
It's on Facebook.
Which kind of face is this? What kind of face is this
She
one?
said, this one says anti-telling. Talk to God. Keywords, talk to God. 32 minutes ago. We love you, sis.
Which kind of face is this?
What happened, Tenny?
Please
be strong. God is your strength.
But
Please don't scare
I am not
us.
dressed, so I'm going to hide.
It is by to take care of yourself. And this is like 29 minutes ago, 33 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. What happened to the man? The Lord is your strength.
Now God of whom they pursue.
So are we saying nobody can reach her? I've just been seeing the comment section that we are calling. She's not answering. I don't know her personally.
On my Facebook and on my.
Me neither.
I think our family.
What's the meaning of this?
Please, what time did she make that post on Facebook?
The post I'm reading says 40 minutes ago. Yeah, just an hour ago. Yeah. It said let me see. Less than an hour ago.
Okay.
And that's why I said it said 40 minutes ago.
And that's a major page, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, on Facebook.
After you don't bully.
Okay.
Where you go? You go nowhere. What happened? They arrest your mama.
235,000 followers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking.
All these saddies. Now one pet on top of your head. What is going on with you? So they come out and talk to us.
You know if I will believe it. Yeah?
We have
one case. Another one. The post before this one was 10 hours ago. Depression is real.
I am
when you
sorry.
got frustrated from people,
everybody
even this life
die.
is better than this was 10 hours ago.
Are you sorry to everybody or you are sorry to me? Let us know.
I think she's in Turkey or which country?
Apparently they say she's in UK. I don't know.
Is it UK?
You said Egypt.
Yeah, that's an Arab country.
Okay.
That Libya also.
She's in
Egypt, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Everybody's just mentioning different countries, but that doesn't matter now.
But she's in Arab country.
When we go this up, whether it is Egypt or UK.
I think Sister Nika is busy. Better message her that she should try and get in touch with Sister Tenny due to her present post.
Okay. Thank you. I think
she's declining the call. Definitely.
call Westo.
I didn't save the number.
Okay, let me call Westo.
Number, Mommy Detola, let me send the number to you.
Because with all those messages that she has been sending, it's a sign of a serious
message.
With her.
I've gotten a number. Let me send to you, Mommy Detola.
Okay, hold on. Just let it. Hold on. Please, what's the number?
I'm sending it now.
Okay, you said say it's not gonna. How do I go and check this up?
Go just you get an email from this TikTok. Is it possible?
We can't get it from TikTok. Let me check if she dropped it there.
Are you missing me?
On Facebook.
I'm on a Facebook now.
Whether we can trace.
I think she's in the UK.
Jetas mute.
She's in the UK. I'm saying +44.
I said she's in the UK. That's what they said.
I'm saying +44. If you go to her page, you can click on the phone. Go to her page, you will see phone. Then a number will pop up. If anybody is here, just go to her page. Then you will see.
Call now.
Some people are saying she's in Dublin. Some people I know she's in UK because I heard somebody saying she's in UK. She's not in UK.
So nobody knows anybody with her?
What I'm seeing here,
She stays alone. I don't think she stays with anyone.
Another call.
She stays alone.
Okay, that phone is busy. That phone you're calling is like it's busy.
Yeah.
People are trying to get in touch with her.
Let's be hopeful.
Okay, it's ringing.
I pray she picks.
Sorry, Ish, can you hear me?
The number you called is not allocated. Sorry, the number you called.
It's not allocated.
Allocated.
Okay, somebody is calling as well.
I'm calling from here. From WhatsApp.
Okay, somebody is saying she's on call with somebody. She's on call with somebody.
It's ringing from here as well.
How many calls are you calling to be jumper?
And so she will pick now. Isn't it better to be jumper?
Maybe she's on an I don't think she's not using only one line.
It's not allocated.
She's ascending to another line. I think the best person that we sister call Westo. I think Westo has another number of her.
I'm calling Westo. Westo is not I don't know that one too.
Text him, please.
I'm trying. Yeah, this is his phone that is ringing.
I know that Westo's wife just got home. Maybe Westo is slap your viewing. We don't know.
Senator, don't bring that one.
You won't make person laugh.
Yeah.
Bukky Jesse is close to her, so can somebody message Bukky Jesse as well?
Just hold on. As far as is here in UK, I'll reach out to her.
And they are living together close to her.
I don't think that.
Go and check on her. Who is living close to her? I don't know.
I just have to know her location first. I don't know her location. As far as if she's still in this UK.
Westo, do me a favor and call me. It's important, please. It's very, very important, Westo. I've been calling you. Your phone is just doing calling. John Doboni. Ogao. Ipadajari.
They said she's not in UK. She's only using UK number.
Okay.
She's not in UK.
She's not in UK.
I said that she's not in UK.
She's not in UK. I don't think so.
No, not in UK. She's in all this Arabic country.
But I think Egypt, Noah. Like I said, I'm not a fan, but you're talking about Egypt, Noah.
People should just go out of all this Arab country. They are not.
Arab country is not emergency.
It's not. They frustrate people there.
Yeah.
Emergency.
Be good.
Huh?
I don't.
Young daddy.
Screen record the place me here. Me very good bueno sorrow. Any the play la no.
She may play me on my wall. Give me like everything over me till you one line, Rara. Please, where is Cairo? Young daddy, where I was yesterday, I didn't get any service. Where is Cairo?
Cairo is Egypt.
Okay, this is Egypt. Somebody just called me that she was in Cairo. She's left there. I don't know where she is now. What does that mean? She left as in she traveled or she moved? As in she moved from Egypt.
No, Cairo is the capital of Egypt.
Is it in Cairo? I have someone that can call in Cairo.
No, the person is calling her. The person is calling her now, waiting for them to reply.
She said she just moved to my TikTok office. Said she just moved to Turkey.
Turkey. It's not Turkey, it's Turkey.
Wow. I won't take the pressure, man.
All of the above, Jare. This time now. This time English not the help anyhow. Turkey anyhow. Have you?
Let me see what's going on.
Why you want to Manchester? Why you want to
Mama sister.
Stop coming to my page. She will go and be sharing my video. And just say, God, where can an enemy be sharing your video? How can an enemy be coming to your page? Isn't that trying to use me to shine? Can you be sharing my video? Stop coming to my page. I don't want you on my page. Go away from my page. One woman, I don't like having time for useless people. You people know me about that now. I don't have time. I want to get a lawyer, but I'm already. You know when you are dealing with one of the people toying. I'm already. I will help you people waste money. I am so sure. We will give it more data. Me no do day.
Clear your one jalan to know.
Once you take on ye, you put on logo. Mo de ti rí pé lówó. Èmi ò dé ní ready láti waste owó tèmi.
Olórí burúkú ni a.
Èmi ò lose nǹkankan. Mi kọ́bọ̀ mi báyìí, mi ò kọ́lẹ̀. Mo máa jẹ́ kẹ́ fi owó yín, máa fi make sure pé ẹ dé court pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Barrister tó máa represent yín ná àti ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún ní €5,000. Mo fẹ́ rí ẹni tó ní inú gbogbo yín. Ṣé onírìbọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ló fẹ́ kó lẹ̀? Ṣé onírìbọn ló fẹ́ kó €5,000 sílẹ̀? Màá dẹ̀ make sure pé wà láì èmi fúnra mi ni mo máa lọ àbíà. Màá ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media. Lówó mo fẹ́ kẹ́ struggle kẹ́ rí owó yẹn. Kẹ́ fi make sure pé if your lawyer tó bá tún jẹ́ tó wicked, I'll make sure pé ẹ san owó yẹn fún òun. Tóyìn ò lose òun lówó. Èmi ò lose anything. Kọ́bọ̀ bí ò lose. A dime Elobi, as so cover I didn't lose me, they deport one day. Okay, you mama so
Bobo Talatiwa apologize. Oh, but we came to do public apology. She
Mudabad in the mammy so pay. Please, she's reading Romans chapter 1, verse 14. Please, you people should read it too, because she used biblical verses to back everything she's saying. Me, I don't know. Me, I don't know. You know, this when they are talking, no Bible verse, now from the brain and mouth. But when she's talking, she's using biblical. So she confused me. You know, like she said in the beginning, when she was introduced, she said, bad ones, bad eggs, they have made all of us to generally take all of them as fake. You understand? And so we don't know who is from God truly. Only God knows if this thing she's saying is truly from God. And it's because I'm a Christian, I believe in God. That's why I decided to help her share it on my page. I believe in God, and I'm pitying her so much. I am pitying her so much if she's lying. I pity her, and I'm wondering why she can talk like that with so much confidence. And the people that always come for people like me are not crying up and down. I can't see them saying this woman. They're not bullying this woman now. Where are they? After all, it's Liam, Elegushi, and Wumina, Team Wumi them. Where are they? They are not bullying this woman because they don't care about her. But if you couldn't talk, they will be vomiting. They will go and they are not crying for this woman now. I can't see them. I'm not. Then they say, King Elegushi is about to sue this woman. Now I'm just praying that King Elegushi sees this woman so that this woman can be sued. Let this woman go and explain herself in the courts. Because if King Elegushi hears that it's from God, could this woman be defaming King Elegushi? Are you making sense for me? If it's Yekudi now that talks, the people will ribbon on their leg. They will come out as long as they are child, they will start crying. They will eat at home, go and take bath in the Okuanosa. Why can't they say this woman now? This woman has spoken. Showed you woman, she said that God send her. Why are you people not shouting Elegushi should go and sue this woman? Why are you people not going to
the woman just make one video? I think made several videos about Elegushi and Leon.
Obakabe, I know that you don't belong to the Asawa, what this one will be. I just have advice for you. When I'm talking, I will go like this. I will go like this. You understand? For your own, I have advice for you. But this woman, I don't know what she's saying. If it is true, can you see?
Why this woman will not come for you now? You say you did not say anything, you did not insult her. Somebody made a video, you carry the video, put that for your platform, you are saying the Elegushi should come and arrest the woman. If by the time Elegushi arrest the woman, so you know the woman will not come for you.
So I want to
understand. Nothing give her that quotes. You know, she's talking with so much guts and audacity. And I'm wondering, only people that have God can talk like this. Because even me, you understand that you should go and meet them. You should take them along. The thing it cut my heart when I heard it. You should take them to Baba Mohbad. It's scary.
Only woman hello so but one translate it. Oh, I see
I don't know about you people. That got me scared.
Because
he said the man should go and meet prominent men, kings. Kings that are, that hold water well, and take them to Baba Mubad. Why Baba Mubad? Is it true that God really sent this woman? Who is this woman? Can you see? Tori ele ni pe egbo bó ṣe ní kí n bá yín play lọ́dọ̀ mi.
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ojú ní kábíyèsí lè wọ́n lè náwọn òpó wọn
kò yé mi o. Wà á dìtú ní kò yé mi o. Ó yá continue.
Kò ní túmọ̀. Ó lè máa lo sarcasm. Kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ponú bíi tiẹ̀. Òun lo sarcasm, òfin pass message. You know what you are doing. Mi ò rí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá bá wá bá tó. Mi àbíyẹ̀wò tí mo kí àṣàgà fún ìlà ìtàn pàgò tó ṣe kán sí gbẹ́rẹ́ òmíràn o. Nítorí Bíbélì sọ nǹkan kan, ó ní pé tó o bá ń gbé ọrẹ rẹ bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi lórí ọpẹpẹ, tó o bá rántí pé o ṣàṣìṣe sí èkejì ọmọ ìlú àkejì ẹ, ó ní gbé ẹbọ rẹ kó gbélẹ̀ padà lọ ṣàtúnṣe. Sir, you have to restitute. Hello, Baba Mohbad.
God constantly calls social media. Since you are a woman of God, why you not going to your back and tell him to his face? You are a messenger of God. And since the other one, you know how me. You came to social media to use it to collect views.
I don't know. Traditional, very. Insist or something like that. Write it for me. Traditional scholars, traditionalists, write it. Incision, incision will not save him. Ifa will not save him. Deity will not save him. Even if he goes hide and go and beg the gods or even God Almighty. That even the Bible testifies that if you want to bring a sweet smelling savour offering to God, whilst walking to the altar, and you remember you have problem with your neighbor or somebody, drop that thing. God will accept your sacrifice. People reconcile. So what she has compelled him is that he has to forget he will go and steal or hide and beg for forgiveness. And God will listen. That God said that he should carry first class kings, not first class, and go and beg for forgiveness. For what? Baba Mohbad. I have never heard this kind of thing before.
like in the case of Zacchaeus in the Bible. Are you making sense? Like in the case of Zacchaeus.
Didn't even know, sorry about Bible, that. Sorry.
That he should go and return it in fourfold.
Thank you, Sarat. God bless you.
Kabiesi, please, if you are the type that sue true, it is time to sue this woman. I know that you don't have that time. But I don't know what is giving her the guts to talk like this. Is she truly hear from God? Or she just dey carry us shabaye? Because the guts, the effrontery, the audacity for me is beginning to give me some double thoughts. You know, since you people have been talking about DNA, I've not put my mouth because it has not interested me. I've always concentrated on waiting by Mohbad. But since this woman came out to talk like this, I'm double mind now.
I'm double mind.
Can you see? We need double mind in sin. Láti jọ́ tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀. God, we expect you now, this particular woman. When we came, I remember I was among the people that tagged you. On Sam Larry's case. It not reached 24 hours. Kabiyesi put out a disclaimer. A disclaimer. Even before then, I remember I was on this platform. I was doing a chat. Somebody now said, a blogger said that the enemy of Seki, who is Obagushi's wife, is late. Otai, the enemy of Seki. And they brought it here. I posted that in here because truly I felt pains. I felt, I was in shock. What will kill a young person? Do you understand? It's not up to 24 hours or 48. Kabiyesi's publicist brought out a note.
I just wonder why she's denying now. They say if they gave this their seat on this their ring light, they forget what they say. Everything was one of the earliest people that started dragging Wumi's mother, dragging Mohbad's mother. It was the Yekuti.
In fact, K1 even
and she
went
was
to
so
the place
boastful of it.
And
it's me that is bringing content
all
out.
of them, and this lady that does make up for the wife.
Tomorrow, if Mama Mohbad come for you, you will say you have not insulted her.
Scandal or very terrible news to hear, especially because it's a lie. Kabiyesi, from his office, with his letterheading from the office, they wrote it out to tell us it's all lies, and even sent a pay to those that are wishing the wife dead. Same applies. I remember I tagged Kabiyesi on Instagram about Sam Larry when they said his family Kabiyesi, and shortly after, not up to 24 hours too, a disclaimer was put on Sam Larry and his generation. Koshe anything. He has nothing apart from Amubalegbe in the palace. In fact, me, I even help him.
Olu Ranti on Facebook said, please mind your utterances. Don't complicate the case for Sanchi. This discussion can be done underground.
This matter. The only part I saw in this matter was after Mohbad's death, that Mohbad was, we were told that Mohbad, we saw the video of Sam Larry trying to attack. He was with knife or I don't know if it's dongo, something like that. He was trying to hurt Mohbad. Plantain or what? What's his name? The name of his friend. We saw the video. Everyone saw it, Abi. Later, we were told that Mohbad reported this incident. That's the only part I saw. Obaguchi, Obaile Guchi's name. where Mohbad wrote in that thing that he doesn't know what he did, though. They should help him ask Sam Larry. He said that the person that is coming for him, he doesn't know. That said is told is they are after him because as in this Sam Larry came for him because of Obailegushi. I'm just trying to put 2 and 2 together, That is the only part that me I saw Obailegushi in this whole story. Until lately, from nowhere, everybody have just been hearing Obailegushi that he born there. Like, where did they hear it from? Meanwhile, remember this lover at one time, one point.
You call this boy to detention.
This lover told us that Obailegushi
what they said, you cannot repeat it.
Tomorrow, this was this year. Go and check it. Go and check this lover's updates then. He gave us updates that Obailegushi don't go outside by from somebody.
So what? Spend the time.
Tomorrow we don't see the person. We don't see picking. We don't see the young girl. We don't see anything. This lover told us, I analyzed it. When I said, you born for your head. Even Adiza, Towa Terisi, the one that go have told all of us that she not get rival. She not know anybody. Now only herself she know. So any toba no be more. But till tomorrow we not see go, we not see come. Who born the pikin? We not see her. We not know. So everything is just playing in my head. When critical analysis la ma fi ń gbé. Well, and they actually said it's a boy. This lover said born son. In fact, many of us like me, I was thinking, everybody was waiting to get a reaction from the owner. We will not get reaction. We don't know if not true or if not lie. When this lover got the story, I don't know. So this woman now
stay off this Mohbad
is with the guts she has. I'm thinking on Ogwadegushi, this is as I'm talking, be taking the one that is your advice deal. That's how we advise Kings here. We have advised Oni of Ilefe when Oba was marrying people. Now from here we talk
Bridget, they marry them as long as they can she's a very manipulative person, talks from both sides of her mouth. Exactly. That is what I've come to realize in Ilefe. They actually thought she was very true person. I used to love her very much until this Mohbad case.
This thing now is scandalous.
I used to follow her until Mohbad case. I was so angry with her. I have to unfollow her.
This thing now is scandalous for you. They didn't deal with this lover never told us his bank account to just told us a young person. Go and look for the updates.
It was her that gave her that name. I want Yamala.
Go add to it. Adebola, me, I don't know. Go and bring the proof that this lover said accountant. He only said young. He actually even emphasized on young girl. Just lover. Okay. But I analyzed it that time, but I didn't take it as anything. The reason why I didn't take it as anything, we didn't get any reaction from the owner Gogo. That is Seki. We didn't get it from Seki. So I don't know about accountants now. Now I know that one.
You never believe anything this lover. In fact, she was even going against this lover.
Waiting we know here, and all the follow na talk am. Buy so, utari tí wọ́n sọ na mama sọ.
Hey, if we hear what's going on, hey, it's too heavy, these children, these boys, so hey, you cannot say it, Wumi, who is the father of the Wumi. That was how you started shouting. And then the next day, people have to complete it that Spongy told you that the child is Elebushi's son. And now you are asking, where did they do that? When they now said, Spongy said, did you correct it? People are like
Oh, they know, just love our sorrow,
In fact, the lady started calling this love a liar on her platform. She really forget what she talk. I really believe that now.
Àtọ́dún ẹ̀ ní kò sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé volume. Ó ń lò pé òun lo sarcastic, òun wà. Àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé
Sakamaje prophet that are looking for fame and looking for people to deceive that they are seeing. Just talking you online. You carry the thing home. You are now manipulating the woman's video. Now you are crying. Let me she come arrest her. Oh, see what she said. Oh, see what she said. Oh, when that one now will not come for you. You will say, I don't like fracas. I did not say anything. They just came for me. They do and I they switch. You are calling a lady to come and arrest the woman.
You all need to see this video.
Show you are sorry. When I end the show,
you not get anything to show me. Sita. I don't know what you want to see. They will come for her. That is all I know. You can't.
It is late because you 2 minutes ago. Shut up there! You're a very stupid girl. You're a shameless girl. Madman, shut your nyash. Madman, do my bite anything. You're a very shameless girl. Almost shameless girl. Get out of here. I get jabole. Jawere bole. Almost. You are shameless. Oh my God, kí ló kẹ́ lára gangan náà? Sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi ó yà aṣọ sí etí gbó tán, ó yà ṣe sùúrù. Ta ló wá sọ pé mo gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ ṣépè? Àbóyá wèrè fúnra ẹ gangan ni. Ọjọ́ yẹn ọmọ Bọ́láńlé ló kó tó tún kọ́ṣọ̀n ẹ̀ pé òun ò ní gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí wèrè. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Olòṣì. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ ti lọ. Ọpọlọ ẹ ó ti bọ́. Mo sọ fún wọn gangan fúnra rẹ̀ sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi. Ṣé o gbọ́? Check out our liar. Check out our what you are really saying? Mr. Prince, I should go. More appreciate you. I do that. Well, oh my God, man. Mo bá sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi jà mo ní mi ilé bọ́ mo jà mo ní mo sí blọọkì mo náà padà on blọọkì mo ní mo kàn fẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ kọ́kọ́ tó ń ṣe fún mi kà mí lára ni mo ní bọ́ sọ máa jàjà òṣì kiri social media dẹ̀ mú tì kò dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ní àwọn sọ́sẹ̀ mo ní àwọn sí blọọkì sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀wọ̀ ètò ìṣó ẹ̀ àdùkẹ́ ṣé wà ń bẹ̀ sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi lọ jẹ́ kórí ẹ pé lọ́tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bá ṣó tuntun pé mi ò kí ń ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ mo kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ kò sún ara ẹ. Mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀mí kọ́ fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ níbi èèyàn máa ń tọ́jú orí ara ẹ ní nǹkan tí mo sọ fún ẹ níbi ìwọ mi ṣe máa ń fún àtẹ̀dọ̀ ẹ kí n fi dájọ́ nídìí àjẹ́ wa. Ìwọ tí mo pè é ní WhatsApp one on one tí mo sọ pé sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi nǹkan tí mò ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ fún ni pé tó bá ń ṣọ́ orí ara ẹ ò lè ṣọ́ mọ́. Àbíkẹ́ mo report ọmọ wèrè yìí fún ẹ nísìnyí ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan tó dìgbà tí mo bá fọ́ létí nígbà tí mo bá fọ́ ọmọ kékeré yìí létí kò get out kúrò bí báyìí ọmọ òṣèlú. Adúkẹ́ torí mọ́mídókè mo ṣe drop alukórí àmọ́ ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tí mọ́mídókè bá dé máa end the life fún máa end the life tó bá ti bọ́lẹ̀. Ìgbà tí wọ́n á Adúkẹ́ mo ní gẹ̀gẹ́ ski gbẹ̀ngbẹ́ dìgẹ́ gẹ̀ǹgẹ́ gègé ski ìjà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ nìyẹn mo sọ ní life ọjọ́ most life mo náà mo padà lọ́ọ̀sì mo ní Adúkẹ́ ti dé ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Toro máa dákun ni kò ní pẹ́ẹ́tì sẹ́ńbẹ̀ tó mi nǹkan tí mo fi end life nìyẹn. Orí pé mo àyẹ̀ gan lánàá ní WhatsApp ni pé Àdùkẹ́ gẹ̀ǹgẹ́
Send by Tommy. Wo? Send by Tommy. I just say that talking me, Mr. Day. Send by Tommy, come in yellow here. You're coming that down. Justice for Mohbad. You're coming in any period. Okuku mom. Oh, driver me be send by Tommy tí mo bá ṣe ọkọ jẹ́ kó tán kó jẹ́ kó die down. The funniest part ni pé èmi fẹ́ wẹ̀ mí ní ẹ̀mí ìjà. Mo ti fàjà lọ́dọ̀ mi sí kí n tó máa bọ̀ bí lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ bọ́lá lé kí n tó máa bọ̀ mi pé gbogbo ẹni tí mo bá ṣèké Westo Arifanla Perkins Àdùkẹ́ Mr. Lati gbogbo lẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yín tẹ́lọ́ ń parọ́ wọn mi tẹ́ bá ti bọ̀ mí láṣìírí àṣírí yín ò ní bò.
Ṣíwá lórúkọ mi wá ní gbogbo wọn tí lẹ́tà ìforúkọ mi.
No, pé nǹkan tí mo mẹ́rin pé tí n bá ṣèké Àdùkẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ pé tí n bá ṣèké Àdùkẹ́ tí n bá ṣèké lẹ́ǹtì tí n bá ṣèké ẹni host tàbí ẹni commentator. Ó ti yẹ nǹkan tí mo mẹ́ nìyẹn àṣírí gbogbo yóò ní bò tẹ́ bá bò mí láṣìírí o kò ní bò ní ayé kò ní bò lọ́run. Adé love Prince Adé ẹ bá mi bẹ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó mi. Èyí tó yìí no. Ṣé bí mo pín sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó mi pé ó calm down. Gbogbo yẹn tí bá mi dà lórí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó mọ́ ní mi sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wa. Ṣé mo máa wá bùsùn ni? Ṣé bá gbàlagbà ni màdámù yìí? Ẹni tó lè la òbò sílẹ̀ kókó rí gidigidi wọ̀. Ẹni tó lè la òbò tó mọ bá yẹn ṣe yá fuck. Ṣé òun ni mo wá fẹ́?
Ọkùnrin ò ní balẹ̀ ní méjèèjì ọkùnrin méjèèjì ní balẹ̀. Ṣé àmà gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe pé?
Mo ti sọ mo sọ lẹ́bùrẹ̀. Mi ì lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó mi jà, mo kàn máa kó wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Máa pariwo mo tí wàá ti gbọ́ kó gbọ́ nìyẹn. Arífáńlá náà bá yọjà torí mi, pásítọ̀ bá yọjà torí mi.
Ìyẹn tí a máa bá yọjà ń torí èèyàn kan káàkiri.
Tó mi ṣe fún mi.
Mi kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ anybody, mi ṣọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ success, mi ṣọ̀rọ̀ Arífáńlá.
Gìgísì, gìgí.
Nǹkan tó bá wù mí.
Gìgísì. Ṣé tí ń gbọ́ bá yẹn máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé Àdùkẹ́ ń kọ́ it's been a while. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ mi pé Àdùkẹ́ ń kọ́ máa gbé ṣépè ni o.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ìmọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kì í sọ justice for
Àdùkẹ́, ṣé o mọ̀ wípé ọmọ success ó rojọ́ ẹ̀ fún mi? Ṣé o mọ̀? Kò lè mú mọ́ra mọ́ pé yá máa kà. Tó bá gbọ́ adúrú nǹkan tí ọmọ success yìí sọ.
Ẹjọ́ ń tọrọ ẹ̀rọ kí lórúkọ wúmà yìí Madam
Àdùkẹ́ àti Tómi àti Sẹ́ńdẹ̀ Tómi ó ti jà.
Ṣebí Madam Elise ṣe báwọn méjì ni wọn tàbí iye Madam Elise ń kọ.
Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni Madam Elise mi máa ti ẹ̀rí wọn lọ́tọ̀ mọ́mí Fọlá la máa dín wọn léèrè. Mọ́mí Fọlá lọ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tún Madam Elise. Lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tún Mama Yodi. Mama Yodi lọ́wọ́ àti tìǹbù. Ọlọ́run darí jì mí pàtàkì àwọn ọgbà gbọ́ mi ti lọ́kọ́ mi tẹ̀ bèrè wọn. Wọ́n jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ bèrè ọlọ́run tó fún
mi. Dúró lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀mí kan wá.
Finance party sọ́mà wà láàrin wa, wọ́n ti change orúkọ. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni, wọ́n yà forú wọn pamọ́. Justice ìyàwó rẹ̀ dé suggested that kò mẹ́ni ọ̀wọ̀. Justice ọ̀wọ̀ báyìí kò mẹ́ni ọ̀wọ̀. Kó bá jẹ́ kábíyèsí nínú ilé ẹ̀ lọ́mọ. Kí n fún yàn respect ẹ̀ tí wọ́n any small thing wọ́n fẹ́ drag everybody. Justice ọ̀wọ̀ báyìí kò mẹ́ni ọ̀wọ̀ o.
Hello, Aduke. Hello.
Yes.
Success. Ẹ kú àlàjẹ ọdún ẹ̀mí wá sọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀.
Yes, sir.
Ọmọ Success.
Sir?
Èèyàn kan fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn mi lánàá. You understand? Outside that, mo wà lórí program Aduke ńsìn, èèyàn kan tún fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn.
Didiski, gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀n.
Ìyẹn jẹ́ sent by Tommy. Then the other thing tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣẹ́rí tí ìgbálẹ̀ bá dúró lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan, ló máa ń dùn kan o. You understand? Èṣùṣù ọwọ́ ò ṣe é kàn o. Àdùkẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo ti sọ ọdún kan báyìí rí ńgbà kan. Pé, you know, sometimes something brought everybody down here nípa ó ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ justice or no justice.
And good or work, or let me just put it, good or work for like 7 months. Kwashipe at the 7th month, everybody man issue. So now when issues come what you want to sort kì í ṣe ohun tá a lè gbé wá sórí social media, a lè communicate pẹ̀lú ara wa lábẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹni tó ní contact or lè send message sí, we need to talk. Wọ́n ní àgbájọ wọn la fi ń sọ ìyàwó ọkọ̀ gbẹ́rù dọ̀rí. And ọ̀tọ̀ ní pé kò ní yes, ọ̀tọ̀ ní kẹ́lòmíì lọ sọ́ńbò míì, kò ní yes no. Ṣé àwọn pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìròyìn òkèèrè bí ò bá láfikún á ní àmúyọkúrò. Mi ò láìkí gbogbo situation tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣe justice kò ṣe justice yìí. Ó dẹ̀ ti rẹ́dà bẹ́ni pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kọ́ta yọ̀ wá. That's just the truth I want you to understand. So I come in peace, which you know I've been doing that. This is not my first time. If there's anybody you have issue with, meet the person. Ó lè jẹ́ èdè àìyedè ló kọ̀ ṣe. Ó lè jẹ́ bí mi ṣe gbé lẹ̀ ní wọ́n understand tó dẹ̀ di bínú. If I communicate with you and we're able to reach out to ourselves, it's either for me to tell you, sorry, má bínú, bí mo ṣe gbé lẹ̀ kan yẹn. Bóyá mi ò gbé lẹ̀ dáadáa. It's either kò sí pé èmi mo ṣì gbọ́, okay, má bínú, and life goes on. Because kini justice is lawless. Everything must settle. To be settle. Ṣé ó tiẹ̀ possible pé ká tiẹ̀ pàdé lọ́jọ́ iwájú? Ká mọ̀ tiẹ̀ lè kíra wa pé kúrò ní ọjọ́. All this one we are not doing it for today, we are doing it for tomorrow. Ó possible kò sí pé no flight láti máa pàdé. Ó possible kò sí pé bóyá mi mo ní issue tí mo lè need assistance. It could be somebody from your house that needs something. So that you pay me more one bed. Ijakati jatilana. Show my yakule niko elasuka. Muleni bye and be bye. Can't pay, I'm sure. Duty lagbara. The person will go out of his or her way to get it done. Almost success. Ìwọ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Gbogbo anybody tí o bá fi pé o ní issue pẹ̀lú. Nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ justice, ohun tó wọ̀hùn ló ní amọ́kọ́ wà ó. Tí o bá jọ́rọ̀ justice, gbogbo àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ànímọ́ra wa ó. Kálukú ti ń bálé ayé ara ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ti pẹ́ kó tó di pọ̀rọ̀ justice ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Anybody to ban ni either lórí TikTok ni o, either lẹ́yìn mi o, either wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀mí àbí nǹkan. If you have means to reach out to them and sort out everything, not with angry, not with annoyance. And move on. I want us to live as if we are not going to see the next 1 minute. That's just the truth about it. The same thing I spoke with somebody throughout the whole night because of the time difference and everything. Still if you know. Need to go booking one. Tẹnu wa bá kò tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá kò sórí gbogbo eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé wọ́n ń gbárí fá, wọ́n ń gbélé yìí. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá sílẹ̀ kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mr. Prince mi ní ìṣù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀dá àlàyé kankan. Mi wá lè sọ ìlú mélòó wa ní kò sínú fúnra rẹ̀ o. Bó dẹ̀bí pé ẹni tó bá ní kò sínú, tèmi ò dẹ̀ ní problem pẹ̀lú anybody. Irú kò sínú yẹn ló máa kú sí because ẹni tí ó kàn dáàdì tó ń dá wúlé everywhere. Tèmi ò dẹ̀ ní anything pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ṣé mo kún fúnra rẹ̀? Ó fẹ́ fún rẹ̀ hypertension.
Ẹlòmíì wọ́n ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ láìdá fẹ́ lò
yìí. Ẹ máa bring it down fún yín lẹ́yìn kankan sí mo understand. Ẹlẹ́yìn ọkàn fẹ́ jọ́ mi sùn yín lánàá. Sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó mi tún fẹ́ jọ́ mi sùn yín sí. Sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó mi. Ewúrẹ́ tó fún mi kí n máa tọ́ ni.
Ṣé o tún gbọ́ nǹkan báyẹn sí?
Ọmọ mi ni.
Sórí tẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe àwàdà, jẹ́ kẹ́ni náà mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe àwàdà.
Mo máa ń ṣàwàdà. Ẹ̀ sí bí láti ṣàwàdà lọ́tẹ̀ kan. Mi mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ sí bí. Láti ṣeré lọ́tẹ̀ náà bọ̀ ẹ̀ sí bí. Ẹlẹ́kejì ni pé ẹni tó tún fẹ́ jọ́ mi sùn yín lẹ́lẹ́kejì which is lẹ́ńtì.
Ẹ mọ̀ kẹ́rin ìmọ̀ fún ara wọn gan lọ sọ fún mi lẹ́ǹtì fún ara wọn ló padà sọ fún mi pé ẹ ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ òun ṣe ń pàdé prince ẹ ṣe gan bàbá mi ọkọ mi gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi yín wé.
Sori pé mi ò tiẹ̀ porúkọ ń sìn bíkọ́ mi ń porúkọ lórí social media.
Ẹ wá fún mi gbọ́dọ̀ pé bá lẹ́ǹtì sọ̀rọ̀ because ṣọ́ọ̀tì lẹ́ǹtì ṣe lóru àná ní aago 3 ó dẹ̀ pé nǹkan mọ́sálásí lẹ́ǹtì sọ báyìí fún kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi mí wọ́n dẹ̀ ló lẹ́ǹtì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní mú o nǹkan kìíní kan
ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣebẹ́ ti sọ́tà ọtí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yes, wọ́n dẹ̀ yẹ kó ló wá parọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lè tàgé
wọ́n jà á ṣe padà sí díẹ̀. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ wọ́n á gé wọ́n á lọ fi mí kún wọ́n á dẹ̀ lọ replay ẹ̀ níbo so gbàtẹ́ ti sort out ìyẹn ti.
Wọ́n ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé èèyàn kan ló wá parọ́ mọ́ mi pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lè tàgé sí irọ́ ló ń papọ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe ní fún torí tó tán bá ti wá.
Then Adúkẹ́ o.
Mi síbí látàrọ ọ̀ṣàdébí ni mo gbọ́ yín.
Báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ host tó ní síbí kan?
Mo kò ní fọ wòtòwòtò section.
Ọmọ mi, ó fún wa city délẹ̀ ni, ṣé pé BJ àgbà pé.
Really, it wasn't a voice note. It was Arifa that recorded the voice note. Arifa recorded it. The person called with private number. I mean, why? If you people didn't forget, there was a certain time when Sele were dragging Arifa that Arifa went with other people.
For today, we said it in the morning. For today, I wouldn't want us to mention anybody's name. For today.
Okay.
You are trying to restrict.
When Aniju was going on, that they were saying, and Arifa was sitting down with some people. They were this, they were that. The person
for 10 hours. I go soon go off this like 4 minutes more. I'll go off. I'll be off for 4 hours, 10 hours.
This guy then. And when this thing came up, we were on it, trying to say, is this thing real? Who is this person? Are they thinking you will come for this, you will come for that? Please don't do it. Don't go. Stand on it.
Into the person's DM, edge of sorrow, no be.
That's what weekend.
Lọ court. Sọ̀rọ̀ lé mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá dé court máa lọ sọ gbogbo tójú èrè ṣe understand.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ má bọ́dọ̀ ara yín pàtí Arifa ńlá gbogbo special treatment tó ní ìdílà fún. Àwọn ń ṣe wicked program, ń ṣe wicked person.
We are in Wumi's territory now.
Ẹnu mi ra kó bá mi, ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́dùn máa dùn. Ìyá yín kọlá mú mi yá. Lùgbì ọ̀rọ̀ bá ọbẹ̀ yìí yá. Kíyàn yín kí mi yàtọ̀ ẹ̀rọ mi. Ṣé ẹ̀yin arán Fáráò tí wàá kó bàbá ìtòrò?
Ọ̀rọ̀ sì ti sú mi.
Náà kí kí sí èdè yẹn. Ṣé ẹnu ẹ̀kọ́ bàbá yìí ni? Ẹnu ẹ̀kọ́ bàbá yìí.
Èdè yẹn ẹni tó bá gbédè yẹn mo mórí yẹn bọ̀ mi lè kọ́.
Èmi náà lè kọ́, mo ti fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ̀ tọ̀bọ̀ mi èlò èdè yẹn tí èmi lè ṣe kọ́. Sọtẹ́ni Ṣayọ̀ ọmọ náà ni.
People are not talking.
Let your tech startup dream just be an idea. Let us help you make it a reality.
What is your problem? I say make I use una take end. Now una come dey misbehave. Oh my God! This music, how come give me copyright? Which kind of problem is this one now?
The last time, Booking was London.
Yeah, so we're going to call it a day. Thank you, everyone, for the time. Please don't forget to click the like button and share the video for me. Click the like button. Just click the like button. And that is all you can do for me. Okay? Thank you, everyone. We are going to call it a day for today. I don't live stream since morning. So that is it. I have a lot of videos to upload. It's just the reason it's not any uploader. Maybe I will upload them before I go to bed now. Okay. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Please don't forget to click the like button. Like the button. Like the video. Okay. Bye. One love.